going to do this faux binding, okay, I would start down one of the sides. We're going to put the raw edges of the binding. So I've cut a 3 1/4 inch binding on these and just folded it in half and ironed it. So you've got what they call a double fold binding. Okay. You're going to put your raw edges against the raw edge of the block like that. And we're going to stitch this time, we're going to stitch 1/2 inch down. Okay? So you very often on your sewing machine you've got a little mark in. If not, you could mark it out if you prefer. But we're going to sew a 1/2 inch down, a 1/2 inch seam allowance all the way down to the corner. When we get to the corner, I'm going to show you a little trick about how to get really nice, neat, mitered corners.
Excellent. Whilst you go down to that corner, we've got a picture to show you. And this is from Marie. Marie sent this picture in. There you go. Oh, that's nice, Marie.
Oh, that's fab. I recognise that.
Do you?
I think that's Mary Burns' project wallet that she made on one of our Zoom classes.
Well, there you go. That is lovely. Oh, well done, Marie. And thank you for sending that picture in. That's really kind of you. It's always nice to see what you've been up to.
Absolutely.
It really is.
That's using a June Taylor Paris on Point block, and we've then used a zippity-doo done zip on the back to make it into a wallet. It looks beautiful.
Perfect. Oh, we've got another one. Here's another one. Oh, this is from Sue. Now that's nice.
Nice.
This is Sue's first attempt. Can you believe that?
Oh wow,
that's
well
amazing.
Done. That is really beautiful.
That really is. What I'd like to know, Sue, is what are we having for tea? Because I am sitting at the end of your table right now via that photograph. So I'd like to know what we're going to have for tea.
Can we have some cake, please? Tea and cake.
What's your favourite cake, Sarah?
Oh, a good lemon drizzle.
Oh,
good lemon drizzle cake, yeah. It's my son's birthday as well today, so it's his favourite too.
Oh, what's
his
name?
Rory.
Rory. Happy birthday, Rory. Yeah, happy birthday. Hopefully we'll get you some lezzle drizzle.
Lezzle drizzle, that's a whole different thing.
Oh, you think you've got difficulty with that? Oh, a lezzle lemon drizzle
A lemon
cake.
drizzle, yeah.
That's actually a thing, I think. Oh dear.
Okay.
Right, let's have a look at that mitered corner.
Right, okay, so I've come down to 1/2 inch away from where I want the edge of the fabric is stopping, okay? I'm going to lift the foot, but make sure you keep the needle in, okay? So I've lifted the foot like that, but the needle's left in. And you want to turn it so that you're going to stitch directly off the corner. I'm hoping you guys can see that. But we're going to now stitch at like a 45-degree angle directly off the corner.
Okay.
So I'm going to come off like that, and I'm going to cut my thread. I'm going to take it back over to the mat so I can show you how to fold this to get a perfect mitre.
80% of the cushions has gone. Have gone.
Well done. So I'm going to, I call it like a boomerang, so you're going to throw it away from yourself. Okay, so because you've done this little line of stitching, it folds back against that stitching, so you're throwing it away, and then it comes back, okay, like that. So I'll just do that again for you. So you've stitched down 1/2 inch, off at a 45-degree angle, you're going to throw it away, and you get this lovely 45-degree angle there, and then back on itself. And then we would carry on stitching right from the top here, all the way down. Okay, so I'm going to do that.
How easy is that?
So easy. And then what I'll do is I'll just go down a little bit so I can show you how it turns, okay?
I wish I could do that with my tabletops in the kitchen. That would have been easy to mitre a quarter, wouldn't it?
So if I just stitch down just a weeny bit, like this. I won't go all the way down because that's a bit dull for you to watch, so I'll just stop it there. But what I can show you then is that when you push this corner out like that, you get a perfect mitered corner on the front, and then on the back there, when you fold this over like that and like that, you've also got a perfect mitre on the back as well.
That's amazing, because you can apply that to a lot of other projects, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, anything, not just pillows. You know, whenever you're doing a binding, that little mitre, it's really nice. If you just stop 1/2 inch away and sew off the corner, it gives the fabric something to fold against, which means that it doesn't sort of go off kilter a little bit. It's sort of got something to fold against, which means you get perfect mitres every time.
That is incredible. Are we limited stock on those pillows now? Wow, limited stock. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gone. Sorry, it's technically gone. But everyone that's bought from the show today, and my goodness, a lot of you have been buying, you are all into the draw to win that amazing prize draw, which is worth over £2,000. Now, how long have we got left of the show? About 8 minutes left of the show. Do you want me to do a quick demo on
shape cut ruler?
Yeah, can we?
Show you guys how to do that?
Do you know who's emailed back? Was it Sue is emailed back and she's going to let us know what's for tea.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, we're going to have a simple tea of poached eggs on toast.
That's
and then afterwards, we're going to have apple pie and ice cream, my favourite, hot and cold.
Excellent, nice.
Oh, I've got a little shimmer cake all across me then, like a, ooh.
I really might have to have that for my tea
Can
now.
we get Sue's address and then book me a taxi? I'm coming round.
Can I come too?
Yes.
Okay.
The ruler is actually limited stock, so this is a good time to demonstrate it.
Lovely. So the nice thing about this ruler is it goes right up to 18 inches. So if you want to cut lots of jelly roll strips, if you want to cut lots of charm squares or anything really for, you know, pre-cut sizes, any size, it doesn't have to be pre-cut size, it's perfect for this. Okay. So I've just got some plain white fabric, but obviously you could use fabrics that you're going to use in your quilting. I folded it over so that you can see how easy this is. I fold it over 4 times, okay? We're going to lie the ruler over the top, and I'm going to move it towards the edge, but you want to be able to cut a nice straight edge. Along the fold, I'm going to move it forward just a little bit. Can you see this bottom line here? Okay, I'm going to line that up against the fold of the fabric, like that. I'm going to grab my rotary cutter, and excuse me, I'm just going to move those out of the way just a second because I'm going to knock them over otherwise. And I'm going to insert my rotary cutter into the little teardrop here at the end, okay, and go straight up the 0 line. That gives me a nice straight edge to start with. Now, if I wanted jelly roll strips, I would count along to 2.5 inches. So that's obviously the little teardrop between the 2 and the 3, and I'd cut straight up there. If I wanted another jelly roll strip, I'd go to the 5. And I could work my way along, cutting my jelly roll strips out of my fabric incredibly quickly. Ooh, like that. To help if I didn't. There we go, caught it. So I've done my jelly roll strips. If you wanted 2.5 inch squares for your pattern, you could turn these like that, leave them folded, line up one of the lines, again, that will run along the ruler with the edge of the fabric you've just cut. We're going to go up like that. Okay, so I'd go 2.5 inches, so from 2 that would be 4.5, and then another half, 1, 2, so that would be 7. You go, just keep cutting up there like that, and you've got your 2.5 inch squares cut.
Wow.
Really, really quickly. Okay,
that's like magic.
You could do that with any size at all.
I bet our Catherine would like to buy one of those, but we've just technically sold out, I'm afraid. Oh. Did you get upstairs to buy one, Catherine? No, she didn't.
But they are fantastic product. I use it a lot. I use it all the time.
That looks amazing. It really, really does. Well, we've sold out. We've sold out. Right, what have we got left? It's really like that. We've got the table runner. The table runner, we still have that available, which is great. So have a think about maybe the fabrics that you've got in your stash. This is going to be so easy for you to make. You've got the wadding, you've got the instructions, and you can watch a tutorial video, but you don't need to. It's very easy to put the fabrics on there because it's like painting with numbers, but you're stitching by numbers. £17.99, 505 545 is your item number if you want to go for that one. Really nice design. We've also got bibs, baby bibs, which are fantastic. You get 3 of those. I'm going to open this out so you can see what it looks like, and just to show you how easy. So if you had a new addition to the family, or maybe your next door neighbour or a member of your family have, isn't this going to be a wonderful way to make them a little present, just like that? So you've got your first bib there, you can see it's easy to follow, you've got your second bib there, and then you can go to your third bib. Bib, 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 which is brilliant. Bib, bib. Very, very easy too. We've still got 3 minutes, so I'm going to show you some samples, very slowly bringing them in. Bib number 1. What's your name and where you're from? You can actually add a little bit of applique to the bottom, can't you, Sarah?
Yeah, definitely. And this is actually a product I would use my bias binding on. So I would cut the fabric on the bias, which again you can do with the shape cut ruler, because it's curved. And just to ease around those curves, you would want to cut it on the bias with those.
Yeah. These are lovely. And 3 means wash and wear, and you can wash them. £12.99, 224 940. Right, we are going to skip past that one. I mean, I'm not going to skip, don't worry. I'm going to step. Where are you? You're here. No, not that one, not that one. We're going to the insulated shopper bag. Aren't these handy?
They're brilliant, really good. They've got insulated wad in, so they actually keep cold things cold. If you're going on a picnic, pop a couple of ice blocks in there, and they'll keep your picnic nice and cold.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing your food shop and you've got frozen items, the insulated wadding will actually keep it cold
It
in there.
also keeps things warm as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Other way around as well.
How does it know how to do that without a switch? It is amazing. Now,
magic.
I do have a sample for you.
The blue one just on the
yes,
end.
let me go and grab that. I've wondered what the black rings are for. Now I know. Now I know. There you go. Look at the size. I could fit in there.
Yeah, it's a big bag,
I could
isn't
pop
it?
myself and take myself to work, keep myself nice and cool. Let's face it, we need that, especially this coming weekend when it's going to be a scorcher. That's a big bag, isn't it? That is fantastic.
They also come with a plastic base as well, so there's a plastic base in there.
Ooh.
Which means that it's
Flat
a bit
bottom.
more. Yeah, it's flat bottom. It's nice and stable as well. So if you are taking it around, if you're doing a picnic or whatever, it keeps everything nice and flat. Your
Look at that.
Tupperware doesn't fall over.
There it is. There's your flat bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Great project, £28.99, 119841. That's it, I've got to the end of the counter. Wow, okay. If anybody wants to get any more extra tutorials, for example, where can they go, Sarah, to find that?
Absolutely. So on YouTube, there's the June Taylor website, YouTube channel, and she's got lots and lots of tutorials on there. We've also got the White Gecko YouTube channel as well, and I've done lots of individual hours on this, so there's lots on there as well. But to be honest, the written instructions are so comprehensive. They're so good that generally it's a step-by-step guide. We bring June Taylor to you guys at least once a month.
Yes.
So there's lots of other products in the range as well, which will be on the Hochanda website. So if you didn't get these placemats, there are other ones on the website.
Sarah, it's been an absolute joy. Thank you so
That's
much.
okay,
And hopefully
thanks.
see you again very, very soon. Right, I'm off to go and have my lunch or go and have dinner with Sue. Right, so Chocolate Baroque coming up after the break, then Jane Austen Fabric One Day Special concludes, and that big prize draw, don't miss out on that one. And then we're launching a brand new One Day Special later on after Stamperia.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stamperia and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list. I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You're getting A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque. You're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually. because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David. Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Yes, get your Craft Along kit. Do not miss out on the value of that kit. But of course, we've got a full hour now with Leslie in Chocolate Baroque. Leslie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Catherine.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody. Today's change of dress. I had an accident this morning.
Did you?
Yes.
What did you do?
VersaFine ink pad, onyx black, that way up.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it does happen. It does happen. You had a very busy show this morning.
We did. Thank you to everybody. It was a cracking show. It really was. Thank you so much. You know, we've keeping David and everybody busy. Well, David and I busy for a little while. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful stuff. Now, we have got more new items for you this afternoon as well. Different focus on this afternoon show. And I'm looking forward to this. We've got some amazing samples and some, of course, amazing products, because without those products, you wouldn't have the samples, would you? Let's have a look at these. We've got Chocolate Baroque, set of 2 A5 mounted ephemera stamps, number 1 and number 2. Now, we're looking at those samples there. I've got to say a big thank you to design team, as I always do, because once again you've pulled it out of the bag. These are just incredible. Aren't these fabulous, Leslie?
Well, these, we've actually had them on once before last year. I own all this ephemera. I actually bought this ephemera, so I have all the originals I've made the stamps from. A bit like having the vintage clock faces this morning. I bought all this ephemera.
Wow.
So they're all the vintage tickets, there's a vintage postcard, there's all sorts of things in there. So I own, and then I've turned them into stamps.
Oh, you can't go wrong with these, can you? Now, we do have them as a pair for you as well. Now, you can see on the screen there, if you want to go for these as mounted stamps, they're £31.98. You are saving £4. Item number 449300. Now, there is an option for unmounted as well, but I know, do you know, you do love your mounted stamps, don't you? This is the size of the stamps. This particular one I'm holding here, in fact, I've got both of those stamps here. These are unmounted, so remember, if you're going for those, the bottom of the screen is where you want to find those details. If you want them mounted, it is the one at the side of the screen. As I said, the item number 449300. Now, most of our samples are at the front, but I've got 1 or 2 more at the back here as well. So let's have a look at these. There's so much you can achieve with these,
Yeah,
Leslie,
I mean,
isn't there?
the one thing about these, the reason why I designed these was, again, out of a need, because I am a crafter. I have been for, you know, most of my life, which is a long time. And it's things that I would like to craft with as well. And I often think bits and pieces, like I love postcards. That's actually a full-size postcard, as was.
Wow.
And the quality of our stamps, because you can actually read it.
I love it.
You
I
know?
love postcards as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is
and
about
then
them.
tickets, and we've got old chemist labels. You know, there's a right mishmash in there. There's some things there for somebody paying for the original Yellow Page item, a telephone thing. Back in 1920, I think it was, and they paid 5 guineas.
Really?
I think that's what it is, if I remember rightly.
Just so interesting just to read the detail on these stamps, let alone use them.
Yeah, there's labels there. In the old days, you know where we have now our labels for our suitcases, our labels. Those days, they actually just used to be gummed paper.
Yes.
And if you see old suitcases, they're just stuck on. So the one that says Boscombe and the likes of things like that, that is from one of those gummed type of labels, and Boscombe was the station that you were going to.
Oh, wow. Just all the history behind these as well, just think about that. What an amazing set. 449300 is the item number if you want to go, of course, for the pair that are mounted there. We'll bring up the details again for the unmounted set for you. just in case you do want to go for those. Exactly the same stamps. It's the grey rubber again, but of course you haven't got that cling mount. You can attach it yourself if you want to, or just use them without. That's entirely up to you. £29.98 is the price for the unmounted. A £4 saving again. 950129. There we go. Now it's Happy Flowers Day. That's what we've got next coming up for you. Once again, absolutely beautiful stamps. As normal with Leslie stamps, so much detail in them, so usable many times over. So you can see exactly what you're getting here. It's an A5 mounted stamp set again at the side of the screen. I will show you the detail that you can see on the packaging there by means of the actual stamp in a second, but just £17.99 for this one. 541587 is the item number. Once again, if you prefer unmounted, you can go for that option. Bottom of the screen for that one, £16.99, 858681. Once again, we've got some beautiful samples here in the front, so you're just having a look at those now. I have got more at the back as well. In fact, we've got enormous amounts here. We'll have a look at a few more of these. Leslie, once again, just beautiful. And whether you're using just a part of the stamp set, you know, a big area of the stamp set, it doesn't matter. There's so much that you can achieve.
And there's a couple of things there that have got like there's a definition, I think it's butterfly, there's a definition of on there. You can actually read that. That's how the quality of our stamps, you can actually read.
I can see the one you're talking about. We'll pick that up.
Read the definition. So that tells you the quality of our stamps.
Wow, look at that. If you come in, you will be able to read that writing. And I love those splatters in the background of there as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make that?
Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, as we say, we stand by a quality.
Amazing,
you know.
Absolutely beautiful. And whether you're adding colour or whether you want to keep it, you know, just as a printed version in a monochrome, you can certainly do that as well. Very, very effective. There are so many wonderful samples here. Honestly, design team, really well done once again.
If you're a colourist, these are just ideal for colours.
And
they work for so many things. I mean, sadly, we do have to do sad cards, but you know what? The Magnolia is a lovely card as a sympathy card.
That is very true,
actually.
Sadly,
we do have to do them. But look at that, that would make an X.
I know, love it, love it.
Not that you wanted to have to do it, but...
I've got it upside down, haven't I?
No, you haven't.
To see it, haven't I?
Oh, well, no, I don't know which way. I can't see. I've got the wrong glasses, and that's right. She has done it the other way down. You can do it either way.
There we go.
So colouring, you can do colouring also. And I keep saying, you look after Chocolate Baroque stamps, and they're guarantees to life.
Perfect. There we are. Isn't that beautiful? Again, using the definition there. Absolutely stunning. Keep it as simple as you like, or as, you know, I'm not going to use the word complicated, but, you know, be as elaborate as you like, and you can achieve everything that you want to do. 541587 is the item number, just to repeat that there for you as well. Now, coming up next, we have got some designer papers for you. Now, these are handmade by Leslie. Let's have a look at these. These are very interesting, Leslie, and they are genuinely handmade by you.
I have got the originals with me in the drawer here, which I can prove that I made them. I have got them. Look, there's the ones I did them from. You know, there's all my messy bits, look, on the back. You know, that I've done, as you can see, when it didn't work the first time on the overhead, look. But these are all my originals, look. And they're all done with the roller kit that was sold out this morning, which I hope I'll bring back at some point, but, you know.
Well, this way, Leslie, you can have those wonderful effects without having to get messy yourself. And what I love about these, you've got an awful lot for your money here, but you've got those really bright colours. You've got, not really, well, I'm going to say solid colours because one single colour, you've got mixtures of colours, but on the back as well, you've also got more of a muted effect. So they are double-sided. You want to check both sides out. I'm just going to go through a few of these here so you can see them. But there are so many, in fact 40 sheets in total. What an amazing price again, just $11.99 for 40 sheets of these.
They are printed by a local company to us in the northeast, and they are silk coated, but if you with them you can use stays on, you can use archival, you can use VersaFine if you want to and emboss on it. You can use VersaClair and heat set it and it'll set.
Oh, wonderful.
You can die cut it, you can literally use it for matting and layering, you can tear it, and I tell you what is good with it, if you go over it with clear gesso, I've got one, a sample here I can show you. If you go over it with clear gesso, you can actually then stamp on it straight away and still get all the pattern through. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Oh, Leslie, that is lovely.
And there's the one side, look. There's the one side, and there's the muted side. And all I've done is I've gone over with clear gesso, and that is watercolour pencil.
Really?
Over the top, yes.
instant backgrounds for you, absolutely beautiful, and a lovely size. 40% of the stock has gone. £3 is a saving on this one. You've only seen a fraction what's available there in that set. 226594 is the item number. Now we have some postcards for you next. Again, absolutely stunning. Leslie, these have got to be your work as well then.
They are, yes. They came for the first time last month. They're 350 GSM. Again, these come with a label on them which tells them what inks you can use just in case people are... And I have to say, sometimes people say, oh yes, the monitor does something with the colours, but I think you can see the colours are as vibrant in your hand as you're seeing on the monitor.
Definitely.
You know, and they're just great. You can use them as a proper postcard if you want to. Great. Actually, the postcard stamp we've got today fits on the back perfectly.
Oh, wonderful. Yes,
And
the back is nice and
actually,
blank
the
for
samples
you.
have gone away. So there were samples because they were from the first show. But people have done loads of things. Christine die cut into them and made die cuts with them. The girls have embossed on them. They've painted onto them. If you've got any gold paint or anything like that, you can actually emboss and paint on them. They go through your embossing machine. You can use a scuffer to scuff the top off.
Oh, lovely.
There's all sorts of things you can do with them. They are, and again, there's 30 in those.
And because they're so bright and vivid as well, if you wanted to overlay with a vellum or a parchment, you'd see the colour coming through. So you've got that effect as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.99. You're getting 30 of those. The A6 designer postcards, 950873. Now we have some MDF artboard for you as well. Now this is from Craft Yourself Silly, but what a great base to work from. You've got various different sizes here. Leslie's going to be working these as well. So you've got 12A4 and you've got 8A5 here. Really good price on these as well. £14.80. £18 is a saving here, 893303, and I can see these have been laser cut, so there should be no sanding or anything at the edges. You're ready to go with these.
Perfect.
Amazing, wonderful, great that you can just get going, isn't it? Now, we did mention the craft along a little earlier. We are very busy on that. I'm just going to remind you, just in case you've just joined us as well, looking at that whole bundle there, that genuine saving of £25 is just fantastic. But if I just point out once again that the value of the stamps alone are just under £48, so you are getting all of that extra for very, very little, and you're going to be creating the most wonderful projects as well, and crafting along with Leslie and of course her husband David on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. and it's going to be great having craft along back because of course with everything, with the pandemic, it's disappeared for a while. So Leslie, this should have happened back in April. 19th
of April it should have been, and unfortunately it was cancelled because of everything going into lockdown.
Well,
so,
fingers crossed there'll be nothing to spoil it this time. We're all looking forward to it.
Yeah,
As we are your demonstration. What are we going to see?
Much. Yes, right. This is wonderful. These are art boards from Craft Yourself Silly, are fantastic. They have been laser cut, so you're right, there's no sharp edges whatsoever. So you get A4 and A5, and the A5 covers perfectly. You could take this one here that I've made and attach it to your one of the art boards. Put a glaze over the top to seal it, and then you put a picture hanger on that I was showing you this morning, and you've got a piece of wall art.
Fabulous.
So, you know, instant. And the back, they're great. So I'm going to be doing a piece in bits and pieces here, because when I show you where I'm going with this, I couldn't do that in the show. So I've had to do quite a lot of prep beforehand with this.
No problem.
But I want to show where we start. I have got plaster of Paris bandage here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So this is the stuff, unfortunately, if you break your arm or leg or anything, they use on you. Okay? To make your plasters.
So it's quite easy to get hold of then, Leslie?
Yes, I'm trying to bring it on the show, but unfortunately, because of things, it wasn't to be. I did try, but I'm still stuck with an awful lot of stuff. Not being able to get things.
Yes.
So I've got a little bit of cold water here, just to wet it off, and I'm not going to, I promise I'm not going to bandage anybody up. So Ben, you're all right, you're not going to get bandaged, you're fine, bless him.
Just in case, though, we know where to go now.
Yeah. So squeeze out the excess water, okay? And it's quite strong stuff, actually.
Yeah.
Well, if you think you're going to wrapping it around people, you know. So open it up, okay? And it suddenly turns into this lovely look like mesh thing.
Lovely.
And you can sculpt with it.
Perfect.
So, and it sticks to the artboard. So you don't need any glue. And you just, whatever shape you fancy, open some out, you know, do it straight, do some curves, put it up the edge, Obviously, you're going to have more time than I have with it, but I'm just kind of giving you the idea of what you do.
Okay.
So it's giving you texture to start with. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what we like. It's texture and different surfaces and giving you dimension. Just literally press it in, and then you literally have to be very good. Stop saying literally, Leslie. I keep telling myself. And walk away from it. Right, I've got a cloth here. Okay. So
lovely.
There. That's as technical as it gets.
Lovely. So you could do that in advance the night before, let that dry
Yes,
overnight?
it just needs to dry overnight. It doesn't take long to go off, but you just want to make sure it's adhered.
Yeah.
And it's very tempting to say, is it done yet? Leave it alone.
Okay.
Okay, so fast forward. So that's one I've done. Okay. So then if we go to where I started, now I'm not going to go to this one. I've actually taken a photo. I took a photograph of what it looked like before I did the next step, because I couldn't do all this twice.
Oh.
Took so long.
Oh, bless you.
So I hope it's all right. This is a photograph printed off.
Oh, that is so pretty,
How it looked to start after that. So here, underneath here, is all of the, you can see all of the bandage. Then I've used metal embellishments. Literally throw the kitchen sink at it, is whatever you got. And I laid it all out to see what I wanted. Take a photograph of it.
Yeah.
So that when you start
Always
to
a
take it
good idea.
apart, you know where everything went.
Yes, of course.
Bit of dictionary paper up there. You know, just a whole load of... I apologise for the lines on it. That's not on it, but that's my printer. These are skewers, kitchen skewers that you use in the kitchen. Yes, I've just cut the ends off.
Oh.
And added those in. This just dries flowers. And then the twirly bits, you know, if you've got flowers,
Yeah.
you cut them off and you just twirl them to give you the twirly
Yeah.
bits.
I love doing that.
Yeah. So that's where it was. Fast forward again.
Okay. Ta-da.
This is where it is now.
Lovely.
Okay. Now what I've done was I added gesso and tinting base and acrylic paint.
Okay.
I didn't want to mute all the colours because I love the colours, but I wanted to get them a bit more together.
Yes.
than
Yeah.
that.
You want to knock the colours back a little bit.
Yes, and I like to knock the metal as a key there. And now can you see how that texture has come through?
It really has, hasn't it?
And it's rock solid. There's some pins in there, etc.
How
So that
lovely.
is now our base
Okay.
to start doing stamping.
Perfect.
Okay, so have you ever stamped on a serviette?
A long time ago.
You know the normal serviettes you buy?
Yeah, I've done it a long, long time ago. I did.
Well, ones as we know, and I've brought printed ones to Hochanda before now, but I thought, right, this is a plain, cheap old serviette.
Okay.
Nothing special about it.
Yeah.
It is 3-ply, that's all I will say. I'm going to take the big postcard,
Wonderful.
which, as you can see, is full postcard size.
It is, isn't it? I love these. These are fabulous.
You know.
These are great for your journaling as well,
Yes,
aren't they?
exactly. Well, what I like about all these, what I try to do with a lot of these that are in the ephemera sets, they're not difficult to cut out.
No, that's
You're not
true.
going to spend hours. Most of them are straight edges.
Yeah.
So that's the idea. I have wiped my hands, but I'm now very plaster of Paris.
Oh, Les, I don't think you'll ever get as messy as I did last night on the Viva Decor show. Oh, goodness me.
Right, I'm using VersaFine. It's the best one for stamping on to the serviettes. The reason being it's oil-based and the oil is absorbed
Yeah.
into the actual serviette.
I see. I was wondering about that because obviously it's very absorbent, isn't it?
Yeah,
serviette?
but there's
So
others
some
that if you
inks
don't
may
use, it'll just bleed,
Yeah.
or it'll just literally disappear.
And
So
again,
that's-
it shows the quality of your stamps.
Yeah, so here we go. So avoiding obviously the borders because you don't want that, and just stamp. Okay, now you don't have to press on too hard, but it is a stamping surface,
Okay, yeah.
so you do need to allow the ink to settle in.
I see. So don't be too keen to take
No,
that
no, no,
away.
no. Even if it's a serviette and it's porous, you just want to give it that, little thing. Okay, and then look at that.
Oh, wow, Leslie. Do you know, you were so confident then. You actually said that slightly before you lifted that. That's how confident you are of your own products. It just shows the quality.
So you can read that, look. Dear Algie,
That is fabulous.
will you please mail this letter for me?
Oh, I love it. Oh, anything like this. It's just...
And it's May the 9th, and I can't remember what the date was. It's on there somewhere, but yeah. And that's an original handwritten postcard.
Oh, I'd want to find out about that person. Just looking at that.
So, now, get your scissors away, Leslie. You're not doing scissors. You're tearing. Now, I've talked about this before, about people don't realise that there's a warp and a weft to paper.
Yeah.
So, one way you tear it, and it tears very easily.
Yeah.
The other way, if you're working across the weave, so to speak, it takes a bit longer.
Yes.
So
It's
always
a little
put
bit
your
like fabric then.
Yes, it is. And like all papers like this, it doesn't matter what version of it is, whether it's a serviette, napkin, whether it's tissue, whether it's card, stock, copy paper, it all has a warp and a weft.
Yeah.
So going up over on this, as it happens, is easy. But always put your thumb up against the image and then you can't over tear into it. Okay. The crossovers takes longer because this is going against the grain. So you're more likely to get a different edge on this, and it takes you a bit longer to do it. I don't want to rush it. I think we're all right for time, aren't we?
We're fine, we're fine. We're coming up to halfway, Leslie.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you that 20% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
If you want to go for these on the set of 2, now you can see the mounted at the side of the screen right now. £4 saving, 20% of the stock of the mounted has gone. £31.98, 449300. Have a good look at all those details on those stamps. You're getting so much there for your money. And then the unmounted, of course, if you do want to go for those, you can do. The price is a little bit different for you. £29.98. You're still making a saving there. 950129. Then you've got the option of adding your own cling if you want to, or if you don't want to add any at all, you don't have to do that, because you can work with the stamps unmounted.
Absolutely.
Straight away,
And the
can't
reason
you?
why I know people might think it's confusing that we bring mounted and unmounted, but we respect the fact that there are people out there who still prefer an unmounted stamp that can do what they want with.
Yeah.
So we're not going to spoil it from saying, no, we're not bringing it to you.
No, of course
not. So, you know, we just like to give people the option. You know, some people like to have them without them, so they can use them in the stamping press. You know, there's all sorts of reasons. Some people like to be able to roll them around a candle and do all that sort of things, or they like I know Leonie likes the raw rubber in her hand, basically. I understand that.
Sometimes you don't want the whole of the print, and you don't mind if bits are missing, especially if you're doing a distressed look and an aged look.
Yeah.
So you can just take the stamp directly to your paper,
yes.
or your paper directly to the stamp sometimes as well.
I do apologise. This is literally like watching paint dry, but I'm done.
It's fine.
Right, okay. Now, there's also a reason why I've torn it in situ. You know, if you've tried to use napkins, is it me? I'm really hot. Right. You know when you've tried to take the back off and you're like, because you can't get them apart. If you tear it, literally now, stop saying literally.
Oh, I see. Yes, because it's kind of got that seal around the edge, hasn't it?
There's the
when
one
it's
round.
in its entirety.
It's as easy as that.
What a great tip.
And can you see? Look at that now.
That is beautiful. I could have done with that for my show yesterday, Leslie.
So, good old-fashioned napkins. You know, it's just, you can't beat it. So, there we go. So now, go back to this little baby here.
I'm so intrigued by that postcard. I'd almost forgotten about your media plate there.
So, I'm going to lay the postcard look across there.
Love it.
All right. Now, I'm using a matte medium. You can use Mod Podge, but I'm using a matte medium this afternoon. And I'm just going to slap it on, as they say. Intro for something else. Find my glue pack. There we go. And I find it's much easier to put lots of little bits on than to try put, you know. The matte medium will dry literally like that matte, so if you get it out the way, it's not going to spoil and show up as a gloss.
Okay.
I'm kind of looking as to where I want to be here, so kind of, trying to do it postcard shaped, if you can. And because I used the acrylic base from the roller kit we had this morning, I know that this glue and everything will stick to this.
Yeah.
It's given it a good key, so to speak.
Wonderful.
Right, so hopefully, okay, just slide it under there.
I had a Viva show yesterday, Leslie, and I was using like a stone effect paste.
Yes.
And if you apply that straight onto a bottle or a jar or a vase, I was saying you could add a napkin or rice paper over the top, an image.
Yeah.
And do you know, I wanted to bring something in, and I didn't have any bits of rice paper or napkins, come to think of it. But I did I didn't even think of using a stamp yesterday. I could have done that, and I actually used one of your stamps on the show the other day as well.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of
they
you.
work perfectly into the air dry clay to get an impression.
So all I'm going to do is with my matte medium, I can go over the top to seal it.
And of course, with ink you've used, and
Because
the fact
I've
that
used
it's
this,
absorbent,
I've
it's
used
not going
first
to
time,
move.
it's not going to budge. It's not going to bleed, etc. And this will dry nice and clear, and it will just seal it, and it will make sure it's nice stuck to the board. And then that, hopefully, once it's dry, will blend in as being part of the actual background. I'm just going to do a bit on the edge, because I'm going to do some other things, so hopefully by the time we come back to this bit, that will have dried a little bit so I can take it off.
You know, already, even though you've not took those edges in, those little corners in, it doesn't look as though that's been stuck on. It looks as though it's part of there, as though it's been printed on.
And that's the object of using, you know, things like that.
Just
so,
one ply of a napkin, that's all it is.
Yeah. So I'm going to put that on. If you want to do something else, Catherine, I've got other bits to set up.
Okay, we can have
I'm
a
going to
recap.
actually be using next the drawing cartridge, which I think
We
we've
do
got
have
some
the
of it
drawing
on the show, but not
cartridge,
a lot.
Yes, we do. Okay, we will. We'll get down to that. Now let's have a reminder of those stamps again. Have a good look at these. Look at all of the detail. Now you're not just getting that postcard, of course. This is a set of 2. We're looking at the details on the screen of the mounted. That's what we've got here. Now you can go for the unmounted as well, but have a look at these first of all. A quarter of the stock has gone. You've got all those little tickets in there. You've got the postcards. You've got all sort of the journal points in there as well. All sorts of wonderful little phrases. The copyrighted mark, I didn't spot that before. That's a nice one as well.
Yeah.
And
I thought that was cool
ticket.
to have people have copyrighted, so I did that.
Do like that.
Yeah,
like
and
that a lot.
curated, because it's another thing. You've curated and collected stuff.
You have, haven't you? And just a reminder as well that Leslie actually purchased the ephemera. These are created from original pieces. These haven't been put together. I just think the history behind it makes me want to find out about those people, especially when I look at the postcard there as well.
I do try to, but sometimes it's just impossible, because some of them have come from house sales, and people just don't see the value of it, and I think it's history.
Well, it is history,
and
it
it's
definitely
keeping
is.
history alive by
exactly,
using.
I was just going to say that you're keeping that very much alive, and of course you can use these stamps over and over and over again. Looking at a few more samples here, do you know whether you just use one of those tiny bits of the stamp there, whether you want to use lots of them in the background, as you can see with the laundry ticket that's there, with the background pieces? Doesn't that make a great card as well? You know, for your postcards, if you're making your journals, if you're making your albums, your scrapbook pages, it's endless what you can achieve with these. Now for the unmounted, there's the details for you. We've just done the mounted, so the unmounted, remember, a little bit cheaper in price because you haven't got the cling on there, but still, you know, you can use them, you can still add the cling if you want to do that, but you've got the options. £29 and 98 pence, £4 saving on these. Exactly the same stamps, but of course without that cling. 950129 is the item number. Look at that fabulous sample there with the bulldog clip. I think that's so clever. Right, let's have another look at our next set, because we have got our Happy Flowers. Our Happy Flowers Day, that's what we're calling this one. You do get that butterfly included as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Really lovely. I'm going to show you a few more samples as well while we're here, because we've got a lot of these. Now then, Happy Days Day is the A5 mounted stamps sheet that you're looking at the moment. £17.99 is the price. Absolutely beautiful. Again, grey rubber, that's what you get in there. 541587. For the unmounted version, we can give you the details as well at the bottom of the screen. £16.99 for that one. Item number 858681. And just to show you again just how that comes to you, if you're going for the unmounted, this is exactly what you're going to get. Everything comes lovely and packaged for you, of course, but we've taken it just away from the cellophane packaging there. So you can cut these out. Just be careful going around the text and everything, of course. Don't cut too closely. But then you're away with these as well. You can get going with them straight away. Let's have another look at one or two samples here, because we have got some that we didn't show earlier. This is lovely. Using the butterfly again. This is one of Rachel's cards. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, these are so pretty. One from Brenda here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Every single one of these cards is different. We've got one from Doreen, again, making the butterflies the focal point there, and using that definition of a butterfly, that wording which you can read, showing once again the quality of Chocolate Baroque stamps. And then if you just want to go with your inking and keeping it simple, but isn't that effective? Absolutely beautiful. That one's from Zoe. Of course, we've got the flowers as well. The beautiful magnolia. Magnolias, do you know, my sister gave me a magnolia bush this year. I can't wait to see it flowered. I'm not sure what colour it is, because you can get white, you can get pink.
Yeah, they tend to be an orange, to basically like a creamy white with hints of pink.
Yes.
That's the traditional magnolia, but you can get deeper ones depending on whether they've been, you know, cross-pollinated or whatever. But, you know, I keep saying, it's your artwork. You create what you want. If you want a blue magnolia, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
You know, you literally make it what you want it to be.
And there we are, just a few more samples for you. Now let's give you the information, if we can, on that cartridge paper as well, because we haven't got an awful lot of that. We'll bring you the details up, because we didn't tell you about this the first time down. And when it's gone, it's gone. Leslie cannot get hold of it anymore at the moment. She will get it back in the future. It's just for today, for obvious reasons, because you know, things are still a little bit difficult with suppliers getting what we need at the moment. 50 sheets of this, A4 sheets, of course, 220 GSM. You see Leslie using this time and time and time again, tried and tested, well worth every single penny, and half of the stock has gone. £12.99 for 50 sheets, great value, 742702. We will see Leslie using that, I believe, when we go back to demonstration. Now, something that we're loving as well are these. Now, this is Leslie's own work. So she's created these backgrounds with her rollers. Now, you've got so many beautiful colours. Some of them are single colours, some of them you've got a blend of colours, some of them are a little bit more muted as well. So you're going to get those different effects. These are double-sided designer papers, 40 sheets. You can still add your mediums over the top here. We've seen how Leslie's added gesso. You can go over the top with your inks. You can tear into these. You can die cut them. You can do all sorts of wonderful techniques. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely love these. See, you have got that choice of a very muted background there, but on that side, the lovely lime and almost a teal colour there works beautifully together. There you can see more of a, well, it's not a solid colour really, is it? Because you've got the darker corner. That's lovely, the burnt orange.
Yeah, yeah.
And then on the other side, you've got the brown there, just one colour being used on that one. I could keep going with these because there's so many to show you, but you're going to get the whole bundle. £3 is the saving, just £11.99, item number 226594. Then the postcards, these are beautiful as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So, of course, your A6. Now, am I right in thinking, Leslie, did you say 350 GSM
Yes,
these are?
yeah, yeah.
Wow. So
totally, 350.
Really, really good weight. 30 of these A6 designer postcards. Again, those colours are so, so vivid. Look at these here. Beautiful. The pinks, the oranges, the yellows and the greens in there. Just flick through these as I give you the details. 950873 is the item number. £14.99 for all 30 of those. Absolutely wonderful. They are blank on the back, so if you want to stamp on the back as well, you can do. And then, of course, the art board. This is from Crafty Self Silly. Leslie's using this in that demonstration. You've got a whole host of pieces here as well. You've got 12 A4 and you've got 8 A5 pieces, all laser cut, so everything is perfectly cut for you. You don't have to bother sanding these down. You know, you can throw all sorts of mediums at these as well. 893303 is the item number. Now, when it comes to the craft along, we have given you a reminder of that. We're going to show you, though, how you can shop for that as well. So if we go to the website, let's have a little look there. If you scroll down, you should be able to find, oh, you'll notice that there you are. You can see it, look, Craft Along with Leslie Wharton, 2 p.m, Sunday the 16th. There she is. All very smiley, just as we love her. Now you can pre-order here as well. You can see some details there, what you're going to be making actually, although you've got choices of colours. There you are. There it is. Now, don't forget, you will get a £5 off voucher as well, which you can spend on the day. So you're already saving that £25 when you buy the kit. And remember, those stamps alone, those 3 stamp sets, if you were to buy those individually, they would be just under £48. So everything else for very little money indeed. Just work that out. And you are going to have fun with these projects as well. Details on the screen. We'll bring those up again. Do get your kit while you can as well, of course. Grab that while that £5 voucher is available. £57.90. You can split it down. 2 payments of £28.95. Item number 490819. There we are. Back to Leslie.
Right. So what I've done is now, while you're on, I've dried that off. You can see, you can't see the join now, literally in that piece of serviette. And I've sanded the edges down, so it looks as if it's actually part of the whole the whole thing.
So you didn't just tuck them over,
No,
you
no, no,
actually
I've
sanded
actually
them
physically
off.
sanded them off.
Lovely, okay.
Gives a nicer finish.
Yeah.
So back to the stamping. Right, this is there's actually 50, as you know, A4 sheets, as I said. The beauty about our drawing cartridge is that it is the equivalent to hot-pressed watercolour card without, so it's so smooth. Because the one thing people like watercolours, but they sometimes don't like the texture. When you're stamping, you sometimes like it
you can
smooth.
lose with the detail,
And you
can't
can
if
throw
it's-
anything at this. It's perfect. You can stamp on it, die cut it, use water paints, cut mediums, anything you like on this, and you get a proper watercolour. I've got a piece here just to show you from before. Can I? There, look. You get that watercolour effect on.
Oh,
there you go.
look at that, that is beautiful.
And that's done on this, and that's that watercolour effect. And you can use pencils.
That is
You can use
gorgeous.
you like.
So we're busy on the drawing cartridge. 2/3 of the stock has gone. This is what you're going to get, 50 A4 sheets.
And I don't know
when
how long
it's gone,
it is
it's
before.
gone.
Well, I will be bringing it back, but at the moment I have no idea when that's going to be. The mill can't do it at the moment because, you know, things are
Wow.
still very difficult.
That is such a good price, Leslie, at $12.99. 742
And it works,
702.
do you know, that on one of these art boards, and bend the edges in
Yeah.
and start creating from that and make that the drawing cartridge your
So it
background.
turns it almost into a canvas, doesn't
Yes.
it, if you're bending the edges over? Oh, what a
Yes.
good idea.
Yeah. And of course, you've got two people fit onto the A5s.
Yeah.
So, and the papers fit onto the A5s.
Of
Right, I'm
course.
just inking up just to show you how well these stamp look.
Okay.
So, there, look, there's your ticket. There's one of your milk of sulphur. That was a chemist label. I've also got here, I've done a tag, which I've just whitewashed, literally, because I don't want it to be completely covered. Otherwise, it'll stick out like a sore thumb if it's too perfect. This is a laundry gloss that you used to buy, and it tells you all the reasons why, if you stamp it out, what it is. Again,
As I said earlier, Leslie, you just want to read all the detail
Yeah.
in there before you get stamping, because they're
Yeah.
so interesting.
and again, if I stamp onto there, look, okay, and you should be able to start. Well, you can read the words because you've got them in front of you.
Well, luckily for me, I've brought my glasses with me as well. I am going to have a little read while you're stamping there.
There, look, you can read that on there. Look, directions for use can be used with any kind of starch, either hot or cold. It was priced at threepence, and it's for rendering linen and other fabrics glossy and stiff. I'll say no more. Look at
Number
that.
88, Arkwright Street in Nottingham. Now,
Yeah.
does anybody live near Arkwright Street in Nottingham? Let me know.
Is it
Email
still
in.
there?
Yes,
you
is
know.
it still there? There must be somebody in Nottingham watching right now.
So-
Or somebody could at least have a look on the internet.
So there you go. So these are all things that are, no. Right.
Oh, technically sold out of that drawing cartridge now.
Wow.
Well done. If you got it, we honestly can't get
So-
any more at the moment. I do hope Leslie gets it soon, but well done. Check those baskets out.
I'm on the last leg now, and I'm using antique linen.
Okay.
I don't want to particularly colour these too much. I just want to take the creaminess off it. But again, you see, you can add inks, you can do all sorts of things. And a tip here, keep an edge before you cut the whole thing out, so you can get
that's
your
a good
finger
tip,
on it,
Leslie.
and it doesn't get in the way.
Yeah, and then just snip it off afterwards.
Yeah.
What
And
a
then
good
if you
idea.
want to add a little bit more colour, then just take a little bit of vintage photo, and just, if you're finding it, you want to warm it up a bit, no thought whatsoever, and randomly rub it over the top, just to give that
You
kind
could do
of...
some of those little coffee granule splatters, couldn't
Yeah,
you? as well?
yeah, exactly. There's lots of other stamps. We've got stamps that will work with
The
splatters and
splatters
things.
on. Yeah.
And these work well with this morning's. That's stamps.
I think
work
those
with
would
clocks.
work well with anything that you've got.
So I'm
really.
just going to cut off the edges now, and then we'll assemble this, and then we're done.
Perfect.
Okay, so here we
Oh, what a
go.
lovely project to do.
Obviously, the work was in all the accoutrements that are on the. But you know, it's a great fun thing to do over a weekend. Look about and see. We've all got paper flowers, make your own. We've got metal. We've got loads of stuff that we've had, and this is one of those things you can actually throw the kitchen sink at it, and it doesn't look overdone. Right, I have got here my glue gun, and let's just randomly decide. I'm not going to think about this much. I'm just going to put them down, and not stick them
Leslie,
too.
this is my sort of project.
Not do too much to them. Do you know what I mean? Just whoops. Just add it here and there. I don't want to stick them down much because you don't need to. You just see. I mean, I probably want a bit more on that one, but hey ho. Yeah, you will stick. Come on. I haven't time for you to be awkward. Right. So I'm not even thinking about this. I didn't plan where these were going.
It's looking wonderful.
I just thought, you know what, I'm going to just go for it and put them
And of course,
in
you could
places.
tear the edges a little bit. You could curl the edges.
bend them up,
just
you could
bend the
do all sorts of
corners.
things for them. It's entirely up to you. As I say, I'm not thinking about this. I'm just popping it in. Let's put that under there like that, look, and then what I need to do is just put a little bit of this on. Whoops, that's overdone it, Leslie.
Oh dear, well, I'm sure you can find something to stick on there. Do you know, even the
you won't see
butterfly
it.
from the... I know it's a bit of a running joke we have about sticking butterflies everywhere, but I'm just thinking the butterfly on the other stamp set we've got, Leslie, would actually work really beautifully
That once
in there
it's
as
dry,
well.
I can actually peel that off. I didn't mean to overdo that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
that
can
was me
still sort
getting it.
that
Get your
out.
fingers out of it, Leslie. And there we are. Oh,
Isn't
there's
that
one more thing that I
beautiful?
wanted to do, and that was I did on a tag. So I can just, if I want to, there we go, look.
Oh, a little bit of string through the end
A little
there
bit of
would
string
look
through it, and there you go,
amazing.
there's your project.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's gorgeous,
And as
Leslie.
I say, put on one of the hangers that I had this morning, just to show you. That's a plate hanger. So you get the plate hanger, you take that label off, you
Yeah.
stick it to the back like so, leave it overnight for the glue to set in, and then you've got a way to hang it up
Oh, isn't that pretty?
like so. There you go, guys.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, that would be lovely as a gift at Christmas if you put a little calendar on there
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
And I did this morning, I'll put it away now, I did this morning, I showed the clay with the clock.
Yes.
You could put that on one of those if you wanted to.
That would look really nice. They could bring out the details on the clay with
The
your
one
inks
thing I
as
haven't
well.
done in here, which you can do some gold flecking on here, you
Yeah.
can put a bit of gilding wax on. I quite like the flat look, but you know, if you
Well,
want to
that's
bling
it.
it
When
up,
you
you
get
can.
these stamps home, the world is your oyster, as they say, isn't it? Let's have a little bit of a recap, of course, because if you want to create something like Leslie's just done there, then you need to be going for these. We have been busy on them as well, whether it's mounted or unmounted. We'll give you the mounted details first of all. So you're going to get both of these stamp sets. It is a set of two, A5. Now, these are mounted on the cling for you, so obviously you can just cut these apart, and you've got that lovely cushioning on there ready to go. 449300 is the item number. You're saving £4 and they're £31.98. Unmounted details at the bottom of the screen there, 950129, and those will be of course £29.98, exactly the same stamps, just without the cling. Now, the Happy Flowers Day. Let's have another look at these as well. I honestly can see that butterfly would have looked beautiful, just sat on that frame there of Leslie's project as well. But those flowers in there, you've got the definitions included, so that text is so readable, showing the pure quality of the stamps that you're going to get from Chocolate Baroque. £17.99 is the price for this set. Brand new today, 541587 is the item number. There you go. And again, and once again, if you want to go for unmounted, you can, bottom of the screen for those details. Now, we have got a little bit of time left, so I think we want to get back to Leslie. I believe we've got about 9 minutes left, Leslie.
Yes,
Is that
yeah.
enough
I'm
time?
going to probably talk you. Yeah, well, I'll probably talk you through a lot of it. I've got a finished one here, so
Okay.
I'll talk you through the bits that I need to. Okay. So just turn this over, Leslie, and get your magnolia stamp. Oops. Okay, right. So it's a big stamp again. These are big stamps, always bigger than the inserts because, you know. So I'm not going to go through all the colouring. I'm going to talk you through the colouring.
Okay.
But here you go. And I actually did this, if I look at it, I'm doing this in black, and what I did do it in was a smoky grey. It's a lot better. So sorry I'm doing
A
this in
little
black,
bit
but
softer. That's fine,
I
though.
like
We
the
can
soft.
see it well on the
Yeah.
screen.
again allow it to just settle. So, and I'll talk you through what I did.
Okay.
It's probably the better way. I know you like to see full demonstrations, but I hope you understand. Look at the detail on that.
Leslie, it's gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful.
You know, what more do you want?
Oh, and you could so easily decoupage areas up there,
Yeah.
couldn't you, as well? Even if
Yeah.
you just wanted to take single petals.
Yeah. So is it all right? Could I ask my lovely producer and director, is it all right if I kind of talk through? I'll show you one thing. This was one of the in the tools kit that I brought this morning.
Oh, right,
I've brought a
okay.
Mylar tool kit. It's got 2 different sizes of circles, so you can do your suns and moons.
What a great idea, I didn't
And then
see
it's got
that.
a credit card size, so you can do your lines and all the rest of it, and do painting with it.
Good idea.
And then it's got a postage edge, and it's got a curved, pointy edge. Work with a jelly plate, great for your paint, great on these MDF boards.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Just to show you, because I never got a chance to show you this morning, some of the things you can do with it. I didn't get a chance to show you, but hopefully I can show you. All of that was done with my new tools
Oh, wow.
and the paint we had this morning. I wasn't
Oh,
allowed to do that
listen,
because it's
that's
sold
fabulous.
out. So,
Oh, well, lucky people who got those.
so this is one of the tools in it. Now mine's got a bit out of it. That's an accident that happened. I went through with a knife and I shouldn't. You will get a full circle when you've got yours. But look at this. I can take that and I can take... I'm going to show you the thing. I'm not going to do the full thing. I'm going to show you what you can do with it. Take a watercolour pencil, and because it blots out of the whole of your image, you can put where you want. I mean, please forget the fact that I've got a line there. Didn't mean to, it's just the way it happens. And you can draw round the area where you need it to be, look, avoiding...
Yes, because you can see through it. So
Yeah.
you can, if you want to go as though you're behind something,
Yeah,
you can do
you can
that.
avoid all of that by...
Oh, Leslie, these are a good idea. No wonder they were busy.
Oh, I've just overdone that. That's my fault. But I'll show you, as I say, I've got a finished one. That's literally, it's all behind, look, because you can see through it.
Love it.
And if you want to, your paint goes off it, so you can do big moons and all the rest of it. They're
That's
great.
really... And if
cracking.
you've used a watercolour pencil, you could actually
Yeah.
disperse the colour there as well, couldn't you,
well,
with your brush?
moving on from that, I go on to where... It's on here somewhere. Where is it?
I did see it. You did have it.
Yes, I
know
did.
I know what you're looking
The
for.
tea, I've got it.
Oh.
Moving on swiftly, so we've gone from this then. Remember it was grey. So I've used a water brush, look, and I've just bled
Oh, so
out
that
the...
is what you've done there.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely?
Then I've used... These are from the ephemera.
Yeah.
They're the Borough of... whatever it is, I can't remember now. Borough of somebody. Oh, they've all just fallen off because I threw them on the floor.
Shall I look for it?
It's one of these.
Margate.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
hearing.
one, thank you. And I've just used some Salty Ocean Distress ink and randomly stamped. Same principle, I've taken this back over the top, look, so that I can stamp bits and the rest of the stamp doesn't get in the way.
So clever.
I've watercolour painted that, and then what I did, I promise you will get whole pieces of paper. This is one of the plain colours, look. Okay, have we got it? There we are. Okay, and then you turn it over, look, and you've got the right pink from Magnolia stamp.
Oh, it is as
So
well.
I stamped various bits of the buds in the different areas to get shading.
Oh, lovely. So do have a good look at those papers and think of different ways of using
And again,
them.
I'm not going to stick it on because obviously I'm conscious of time and things. And now they don't want to come out the bag.
While you're trying to get those out, Leslie, I'm just looking at your stamps again here.
Yeah.
And Nottingham seems to be a popular place with these because there's also the Botanic Pharmacy,
For God's sake.
which
God's
is
sake,
3rd
come on.
Garton Street and Trent Road in Snainton, Nottingham. I
Oh,
wonder if they still exist.
I wonder, there was a little, oh, there we go. Right, so, here we go, look. So I've done, as you can see, and I've embossed them. I've used the same grey ink, and what I used was a smoke grey VersaFine.
Right, okay.
So, we've got that one that fits over there, look, like so.
Oh, they are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. So you get the different shades of the whole thing just using that bit of paper. And look, you see, I haven't used a lot, look.
Oh, how lovely.
That there. I've even got a little one for this bud down here. Oops. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do
Oh,
it.
and if you wanted to add any extra little buds, you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah. So then that becomes, oops, onto that look.
That is so pretty, Leslie.
Okay.
What a beautiful card.
And then if you wanted to, you could take another piece of your backing paper, the contrast, and then lay that on the top
Amazing.
to make it a full card.
Amazing.
And as I say, if you use the VersaClair, as you can see, I didn't emboss that. You just dry it with a heat gun and it's perfect.
Fabulous. Oh, do go for those. Don't miss out on those designer papers. Let's go to the website. That's where you're going to find them, along with everything else as well, of course. There's so much available on this show's cost. We've sold out to the cartridge paper. You can see it did have 5-star reviews, though. Do go for those designer papers. Don't miss out on the postcards as well. 350 GSM, those postcards are. Fabulous weight. Lovely size to work with. The new stamps, of course. You've seen Leslie using those stamps there. Don't forget the ephemera. I think they're one of the most useful stamp sets that I've seen. I just adore postcards and anything with history behind it. You're going to use those time and time and time again. They are, we might use this word quite a lot, but timeless stamps, that's what they are. They're never going to go out of fashion. Oh, wow. Well, I just want to end with a craft along as well, because I've got a little bit of something to remind everybody about. Not only is it great value, not only have you got £25 off and a flexi buy option as well, not only the stamps alone in this kit worth just under £48, you're getting all sorts of goodies here. Now, if you do go onto the website, you can see that there is a voucher for anybody that's purchasing for £5 to spend on the day. Now, you do have to buy within a certain date to qualify for that. So tomorrow, that offer will run out. You can still get the craft along kit, but you won't get the £5 voucher. So if you want to have that included, please, please, please do get this and check your baskets out. I don't know if I've got time to read the whole list. I'm going to give it a go. If I run out of time, I'll let you know. Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set, Mother Earth A5 stamp set, Modern Textures DL stamp set, A4 sheet of cling, DL sheet of cling, A4 sheet of masking tissue, a bisque plaque, a wooden plaque, a double photo box frame, a Deco Art clear varnish, a Glacier White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versamark ink pad. You're getting 2 foil sheets, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 double-sided adhesive sheets. You're getting 4 MDF letters that's to spell the word love, 4 MDF letters to spell the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridges. Oh, you will get that included. Good job, Leslie had that in stock. 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 dictionary, 2 book papers, 1 tub of walnut crystals. I'm interested to see what they are, actually. Oh, you get 2, Leslie's saying 2. It says 1 on my list, but you're getting 2, a typo error. Even better then. 1 tacky PVA glue is what you're getting. Now I have to take my glasses off because I can't see the screen if I don't take them off. You're going to create beautiful, beautiful projects. You're going to be able to choose the colours. You know, just go for this. Find it on the website now. Check those baskets out. Make sure you get that £5 offer because it's worth every penny. You need to get it before tomorrow. Don't miss out on this. We have been busy throughout the hour for it, but it's something to look forward to, isn't it? Back with the craft along with the one and only Leslie Wharton at 2 o'clock on the 16th of August. Big thank you to Leslie. That's her final show for today. We will see Leslie, of course, on the 16th. Be there or miss out. I was going to say be square, but I just thought I'd change it a little bit. Do stay with us, though. Much more to come. We've got another show coming up. Janice is ready and waiting to go. Menu coming up. Oh, it's that time, isn't it? We're going to choose a winner. Jane Austen Fabric one-day special. Then we've got an hour with Stamperia and Leone, and then it's Sakura one-day special to launch at 6.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities. So I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
A very, very, very good afternoon, everyone. Now, we've had an event running for the past 4 or so days, and that event is now coming to a close. And one lucky winner is going to win a whole plethora of fantastic soft craft prizes. At the moment, that prize fund stands at £2,074.05. We're going to add to that because we've been doing this throughout all of our soft craft shows. We've got some Liberty fabric, everyone. This is worth £31, which now takes our total to £2,105.05. I know, and that includes an overlocking machine just shy of £600. Oh my word, one lucky winner is going to win all of that and so much more, because we've added more prizes to that. We have got so many extras, and those extras, oh my goodness, are worth £499.42. So, have you got your calculators ready? Have you worked it out already? The whole prize fund, the biggest ever we've ever had, is worth £2,604.47. Oh my days. Okay, this is what you need to do to stand a chance of winning. You're still in for a chance. You've got until 4:30 today to purchase anything in this show, from this show. Until 4:30. You have to have your baskets checked out by 4:30 because we're going to pick a lucky winner. So keep watching and we will announce the winner just, well, between 4:30 and 4:45, I believe. So have a look on the website, jump ahead of yourself if you want to, purchase anything on the show, whether it's your one-day special, a pick and mix or some of the extras, anything from this show, and you'll be in with a chance to win that fabulous prize fund. I am so jealous. Everyone here at Hochanda is so extremely jealous, but so happy for the lucky winner. Who's it going to be? Right, now we've got a happy hour. We have indeed. And the happy hour, oh, let's get you the pink option first. These are Liberty fabrics. It's a happy hour deal. £12.49, saving £4.50. You get 4 half-metre fabrics, which is fabulous. 1, 2, you get 4. I've got more than 4 here because I've got 2 options. There you go. So that's the pink. 4 of those, £12.49. And then there is the Liberty Summer House. We'll bring the details up for those. This is a happy hour for this hour and this hour only. Buying these will put you into the draw. £22.99. 4 half-metre fabric bundles for you there. That's your happy hour deals. Buy those and you will be in for a chance of winning. Oh my word. Right, have you been following the one-day special? If you haven't, if this is your first show, we've got one of the one-day specials left for you and a pick and mix. But let me introduce you to the lovely Susie first of all. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
How has your day been here at Hochanda?
Yeah, fairly frantic.
Yes. Just a little, just a little. Can we tell everyone at home the concept of what we've got here? Because it's all to do with Jane Austen. And even if you're not a fan or you've never read a book, you're going to love the fabric. Can we talk about the concept, though? Because Susie was involved from the very beginning.
Yeah, well, I actually came in halfway through Riley Blake's side of the project. But, yeah, the whole thing with the fabrics is they're not made-up designs. These are designs that are direct copies of the fabrics that exist in the Jane Austen or the Austen coverlet that is housed at the Jane Austen House Museum in Chawston.
It's magnificent.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
All hand-stitched by herself, her mother and her sister.
That's correct.
And all paper-pieced as well, English paper-pieced.
I know.
Wow. It really is incredible.
It is amazing.
And within that, just to give you a couple of facts, actually, because it is interesting, more than 2,500 small diamonds go around the edge. They were all paper-pieced and hand-stitched by Jane, who was an extremely accomplished seamstress, along with her mum and her sister as well. And the actual coverlet itself, it's called that because it doesn't have the thick wadding inside to make it a quilt.
No, it's literally just the 2 layers of fabric, the top and the bottom. There's no wadding, batting, whatever you want to call it, in the middle of it all.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
Love
but
that.
It's still a weighty item, believe me.
Yeah, I can see that. And it's got approximately 12 stitches per inch. Amazing, isn't it?
Which is ridiculous.
Well, the thing is, you get to have a little piece of that, so to speak, in the form of the replication of the fabrics. Now, in your one-day special, we are limited stock, everyone. My goodness, extremely limited. We're already busy, so let me talk you through what you need to do to get this in your basket, and you'll also be in a chance to win that great prize pool. So 164711, that's the item number. Either go to hochanda.com or give us a call. The call centre will process your order. It's 2 payments of £22.47 if you choose to pay like that, which is great because it's interest-free, not a lot to set up. It's easy, but it does spread the costs for you. But it will mean that you are getting your 7 half-metre fabrics. Now, we did have a question last night about the size, so I'm just going to show you right from the off the size of the fabric. So that is your half a metre, and it's half a metre by
44 inches.
44 inches.
I know that's
go.
Mix and matching, but most sewers know both.
They do. Now, let me just draw your attention to the selvage, because this is also very important and is also very, very pretty. Because you'll see there that all the colours are all little books. Isn't that cute? You could use that, couldn't you, Susie?
Absolutely. I've saved all the selvages off my pieces that I've cut It's also a great reference. If you're shopping for solids to go with it, for patchworking pieces or quilting, then it's great to take to the store with you in order to colour match exactly.
Isn't that fabulous? And it does say there that these are for personal use, so you can make and create for your family and your friends, but they are for personal use. Right, shall we run through the names of the fabric, because they are all characters of Jane's books. So, down single figures, everybody. Down single figures.
Have you remembered?
Hang on a minute. Of course I've remembered them. The first one
Where
is...
are you starting?
Starting at this end. And the first one is...
Sophia.
Sophia. Is Sophia. Of course it is. Lovely Sophia from the book... Sense and Sensibility.
Indeed.
Sense and Sensibility.
Indeed.
It's all right, everybody. I've got the little cue cards here. I'm just playing with you. Sense and Sensibility. Is that the Darcy film?
No, it isn't. No.
Oh.
This is the Emma. That was the Emma Thompson
That's right.
version.
Yes.
And Kate Winslet. But Sophia is the only one that's really directional.
Yes, with that the castle in there.
Yeah.
And
the little gazebo.
It's gorgeous fabric.
I love this one. Really petite design. Great for fussy cutting.
Do you see the wings in there as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the tree that looks like a rain shower.
Yes. That's a willow tree, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
That is lovely. I should have given the disclaimer at the top of the show, actually. None of the fabrics come with Darcy, unfortunately, ladies.
No, I got him, so bad luck, folks.
Yeah. Oh, I've just been told they're all being sent back. No, they're not. Everyone's checking out the baskets. Right. Next one along, we've 99% has gone of the stock, so we will zip through these. I wonder if they'll be gone by the time we get to the last one. This is Julia.
It is.
That is beautiful. I've just been chatting with Julia, my friend, actually. She would suit this fabric, most definitely. Nice dress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful fabric there. Larger print as well.
Great for backing.
Perfect for backing. Perfect for backing. Now, next along is our Margaret. No, it's not.
No,
it's Marianne.
It is Marianne. Yeah.
Marianne, Margaret. Well, it's just a couple of letters out, isn't it?
Yeah. Great for stitching detailing if you want to do a wall hanging or a hoop or a piece of artwork rather than a sewn piece.
Yeah, that would be marvellous.
Yep.
That would be marvellous. Oh, we've had a technical sellout, everyone. We've had a technical sellout. That means they're all in your baskets. You do need to check out to be in for a chance to go into that prize draw. OK, so do check out your baskets. Now, if you're thinking, oh, no, I've missed out, I'm going to turn over, don't, because we've got pick and mix for you. So you've still got a chance to get these fabrics in a pick and mix. Any two for £15.98. Now, Susie, with the pick and mix,
yes,
if anybody wanted the same fabric duplicated, so they wanted two of the same fabric, will it be in a continuous cut?
It will. From the pick and mix, it's a continuous yardage, meterage. So as long as you put quantities, whole quantities in, then
yes,
you're going to get that.
Perfect.
So if you wanted 4 meters, just put 8 in. Because you're getting half metre at a time, aren't you?
Of course, yes. Yeah, of course. It's a great price. It's a sensational price. It really is. So we'll continue to take them through the fabrics, can we? So we got up to Marianne. The next one along is this Anne?
No, this one is Eleanor.
Oh, Eleanor.
Is it? Oh, no, I've got mine round the wrong... No, that is Eleanor.
It is Eleanor. Yes,
Yeah.
that's Eleanor.
It is.
Oh, Eleanor. Eleanor from Sense and Sensibility. Maybe play along at home if you know the books when we call out the characters. See if you get this right. Sense and Sensibility, that one.
It is, yes.
Beautiful fabric.
Great for fussy cutting, that one. And again, adding stitched or beading detail with the little bobble ends to the foliage. You could add a little bead on the end.
Oh, that's nice. That would be lovely. Eleanor has sold out on the pick and mix. So shall I take Eleanor away? She's not done anything wrong. I'm not taking her away. I'm just taking it off the counter. So Eleanor has gone. Right, next up, a lovely tropical field. This one.
Yeah.
This now. Our mothers used to call us this.
They did.
Yes,
I
was Fanny Adams. What were you, Susie?
Fanny Ann.
Fanny Ann. I have no idea where Fanny Adams comes from. I know Fanny Hill,
yes,
the famous Fanny Hill, but
yes,
Fanny always called Fanny Adams. Were you? Probably. this is a sumptuous fabric, isn't it?
It is a bit sort of orientally, but what I love with this one is the big basket and flower arrangement that sort
Yours
of
is
mirrors.
upside down, Susie.
Oh, is it? So am I still upside down? Yeah, one day I'll get it round the right way. There
you go.
There you are. Is that better, folks? We're around
That's
the right
beautiful.
way. So you've got the beautiful basket of flowers, and then next to it, well, in fact, all around it, you've got this circular oasis of palm trees and exotic flowers. So I think in a big hoop, that would make an amazing piece of artwork. Or you can fussy cut them all out.
That is a full garden in bloom, isn't it, with that one?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, next one along. I'm just thinking shirts and blouses and dresses.
It is just
linings of coats.
Yeah.
Right, now we have had quite a few sellouts. So this one
is Anne.
Yes, this one. Oh, Anne's gone.
Anne's gone. Oh, gosh.
Anne from Mansfield Park, Persuasion and the Watsons. Not the Waltons, the Watsons. Anne's gone. Sorry, Anne. You're gone. Not available on the pick and mix. Right, so it's a good idea maybe to shop ahead on the web. Right, the next one is the nice. Is this? It'll be the last one I get to. Is it Sophia?
No, this one is Margaret.
See, I knew there was a Margaret in there.
Yeah. So this is the
Margaret's gone.
steampunky one. Oh, is she?
Margaret's
gosh,
gone.
I won't talk
Sorry.
about that
Come on,
one then.
Margaret. Come on, Maggie. Come on, Madge. There you go. Good girl. Right. I do know that this is Catherine. Yes, because Emma's coming up.
It is.
This is Lady Catherine. Lady Catherine is okay, and Lady Catherine's from Pride and Prejudice.
She is. Austere character, so we had a nice bold print on this one. Beautiful shading elements as well, so it looks 3D, great for big projects, superb for curtains.
I'm thinking shirt. Look at that for a sleeve.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
You'd certainly stand out in a crowd in that one, wouldn't you?
Certainly would. That is a great colour, Hochanda colour. Right, next along we've got Elizabeth. Oh, is Elizabeth gone? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Liz. Come on, come with me. Whew, we are selling. Now, Emma. Here's the beautiful Emma. Oh, Emma's gone. Come on, Emma. Right, sorry about this, everyone. It's just selling out so quickly. This is a pick and mix. If you have just joined us, £15.98. Right, okay. This is Caroline. Caroline, Price and Prejudice. Caroline is okay. We've got Caroline.
Excellent.
That's good, isn't it? Caroline's beautiful.
Yes, lovely flowers in this one, and the colours are really rich and detailed foliage designs as well. So again, great one for stitching elements, adding to it, but all sorts of projects.
Stunning. Right. I don't have my little tickets for the last two, so I'll have to remember. Is it Isabella, the first one we've got here?
No, that one's Penelope with the birds.
This one's Penelope. Beautiful. Yeah. I like the colours in this.
Yes.
Colours that perhaps I wouldn't normally put together, but it works.
It does work, and actually that one makes a great blender fabric to go with all the others because it contains that grey blue, the pinky tones, the cream, and that warm brown.
Yeah.
So if you want a blender, Penelope is a great one to go for.
Perfect. Now the final one that we've got here, which I think last night I chose this one as my favourite because I think for me that would be the perfect shirt, and this is Isabella.
It is. I love that star flower. I mean, it looks like it's in motion. It is just such a stunning design.
It really is. And I think when you see the fabric in its entirety, remember if you want a continuous cut, buy two of the same for $15.98. That's your pick and mix, 981150. We've had a couple of the one-day specials bounce back. Right, now, if you don't check out your basket, that's what happens. It pops on out again. So if you're looking at your basket now thinking, where's it gone? It was probably there for too long. Here it is. Here's your one-day special, £44.93. You're saving £11. It is an incredible deal. Beautiful fabrics inspired by Jane Austen's beautiful, fantastic coverlet. If you do want to get hold of it, just make sure you check out your baskets. Now, the happy hour, the pink version of your Liberty fabrics, your pink floral vintage, sold out, gone. That's all I'm going to say about that one, because we are having a very busy show, and it's great to have your company. It really is. Any questions, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, and you've got around about 14 minutes left, 13 and a half minutes left to check out your baskets to be in a chance to win that amazing prize, which is about £2,700. £2,604 is 47 pence. Who gave a prize worth 47 pence? I'm kidding. Susie, what are we going to have a look at?
So, I know we've sold out of these fabrics, but I had prepped them and I haven't got time to cut any more. So I'm just going to show you a quick project to do with a product that we've got on the show, but we haven't really talked about, which is the Zippity-Doo-Done zipper.
Zippity-Doo-Done?
Zipper.
Zipper.
I know.
Zippity-Doo-Done?
Exactly.
Zipper.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, it is a fabulous way of being able to put a zip into any project without having to have a zipper foot and without that horrendous scaremongery thing of putting a zip in. It's basically a zip trim in binding already.
What a clever idea.
So it enables you to do projects. They're 18 inches long, so you can do a big project. They're great for the backs of pillows as an opening on a back of pillow. I'm going to make a quick bag project with it. You've got a sample on your deck, or you did have, don't know where it's gone, of like a pencil case type.
I'll show
one.
that in a bit, yes.
So you can do lots and lots of different projects with it, but it means that you haven't got to be super great at doing zips.
Okay.
So let me talk you through what I've done already, because I have done a bit of here's one I made earlier bit. So for this project, you can make them any size you like, because the great thing with these zips is because they're plastic teeth, you can actually cut through them.
Oh, really?
So, and you can save the bits. If you can get hold of the pullers, then you can always use up your scraps if you wanted to for smaller projects.
Okay.
So you can make your project as big or as small as you like. I've gone for this size. Now what I've done is started the project by cutting a backing piece. In this case I've used Marianne. I've cut it 12 inches square, and I've cut 2 of them because I want the lining to be the same as the back, but you can cut them different if you wanted to.
We do have Marianne on the Pick and Mix if you do like that, and I'm sure you will, because it's fantastic.
It does look glorious,
doesn't it? That is available on the Pick and Mix.
So all I've done with that is I've cut a piece of batting or wadding exactly the same size, and then I've gone ahead and quilted it at a 45-degree angle all over. And then what I did was trim that down to 11.5 inches square. So make sure when you're cutting your fabric, if you're going to quilt it, always cut it at least an inch bigger than you started, because otherwise it'll shrink down beyond where you wanted it to be.
Okay.
So for the front pieces, similar concept, but what I did was cut one piece that was 12 by 7.5 inches and one piece that was 12 by 5.5 inches. And I quilted those the same, and with wadding in between the two. And then I cut them down to square them off so that I'm left with one piece that is now 11.5 by 4 and one piece that is now 11.5 by 7 inches. So that gives me almost a fill. If you see, there's just a space for my zipper. And what you do with this is so cool, is you're going to lay your piece inside that bit of binding there. Now I always leave a little edge rather than butt it up to the edge of the zip. Make sure your pull is within the project area. You don't want to sew it all up and find that that's off the edge. I'm going to position my quilted piece about just over ½ an inch in, not right up to the zip, but just a little bit in. And then I'm just going to pin it into place using the pins just to hold it there. and I'm going to do that top and bottom because I don't want it to shuffle. And you're going to do exactly the same with the piece for the bottom of the front. Now you want to line the front and top and bottom pieces up in the zip. So using your squared mat is a great idea to get them roughly straight. And again, I'm not going all the way up to the zip, I'm just coming a bit shy of the zip, holding its position. Now if anyone's got fancy stitching on their machine, this is a great opportunity for you to top stitch a fancy stitch, which is what I did for the pencil case that you've got over there, rather than straight stitch. But some of those take a while to do, so for the essence of speed, I'm just going to top stitch these now.
It looks really, I've got the pencil case here. I've just been looking at the stitching that's on there. I'll just tilt that at the camera so you can see that. Really does look effective and gives you that beautiful finishing with your zippity do-done.
I just so love that name.
Isn't that gorgeous? We have sold out of the white option. We've sold out of the navy option. And we're limited stock for the grey option. Oh my goodness, I'm just reading a bit of Mansfield Park. It's quite racy.
Mansfield Park is, yes. Yeah.
Dear me.
So I'm now going to stitch this to hold it in place. So yeah, I'll let you carry on reading. I was going to say read aloud, but perhaps you better not.
Well, I don't. You know when you open up a book and it just falls open at a passage? Well, that's what it's done. All the zippity-doo-dahs have zippity-doo-dah gone.
Have they zippity-donned?
They've zippity-gone. But we'll carry on with this demo, but they have gone.
Well, that bit is nearly done, so I'll...
Yes. Well, we've still got the pick and mix fabric. No, I daren't read out this little passage. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just... You know, words mean different things these days, don't they?
They do.
Sorry, I'm just talking about Mansfield Park, everyone. If you've got Mansfield Park, go to page 244. That's the bit I'm on. That's all I'll say.
If you've got that copy, remember different copies will have different page numbers.
Oh, of course they will. Of course they will. What chapter am I on? Oh, it's to do with Mr. and Mrs. Crawford and all kinds of things.
Right, we're almost there, and then we can move on. I've got another tool that's on the show that we haven't yet looked at to show you. So once you've done that, then I would suggest you then trim your zip. And I would definitely do that with a quilting ruler of any sort or a metal edge ruler.
Okay.
Don't do it with a plastic edge ruler because you will just ruin it with your rotary cutter. You can of course cut it with scissors if you haven't got a rotary cutter.
Remember, you've got 5 minutes left to check out your you must check out your baskets. Place an item from the show into your baskets and check on out, and you will stand a chance to win. If you've already bought something throughout the Softcraft shows, you can buy again and you'll have another automatic entry. So yes, you've got 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes, and then we shall be announcing the winner. We're very, very excited about it.
So what I want to show you then is this bit of kit. This is called the Binding Express. So what I'm going to do around this is to bind round the edge to hold the layers together. But doing a binding, for those of you who don't know, what the method that is usually used is that you cut a piece of fabric, double the width that you want your binding to be, and then you press it in half along its long length. Now that's can be quite tedious and time consuming. So there is this gadget produced by June Taylor that gives you almost instant binding. It's such a cool bit of kit. But before I'm going to do this next piece, I just want to join two pieces together so that I've got enough binding to go all the way round. So again, I want to show you how to do that, and I'm going to join them with a diagonal join or a bias join rather than a straight join. So I'm laying my fabrics right sides together but perpendicular to each other.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put in a pin to hold their position. And this is where you need to check. I've put the pin in the wrong place. What I want to do is make sure that when I stitch them together, they're going to be joined together. And you can double check. That's why pinning is always a good idea for this.
So are you joining those fabrics so the pattern continues, or
no,
is it
just so they're one continuous length.
Okay.
So then what you need is a ruler. You can eyeball this if you want to. And I don't know what's happened to my pen, so I'm going to borrow Ben's pencil and draw a pencil, which is fine because I'm going to stitch through it and it's all going to disappear, so I'm not overly worried. And then I'm just going to straight stitch down that diagonal line.
Okay.
Making sure that everything is kept still while I do it, which is again why I pin it. And then once it's joined, before I take that apart, I'm just going to double check, and you can see I've now got a continuous length of binding.
Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is and you've almost matched the pattern up, actually. You know, the bottom.
Well, the great thing with these fabrics is you can get away with it, can't you? But I've got a lot of excess fabric there that I don't want, so all I'm going to do is take my ruler and cut 1/4 of an inch seam allowance off.
But I bet you could find a little mini project for that fabric that you've cut off.
I won't be throwing any of that away. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've been collecting my scraps in a bag down here.
Oh, it's not gonna noticed. We had some really nice bookmarks on the show, didn't we?
We did, we still have.
Which I think is a great way of using your scrap, doing a bit of scrap busting.
Yeah, well, we made a bookmark in the last, was it the last hour or the first hour? With scraps.
Oh, 8 o'clock this morning,
Yeah,
yes.
it was this one we made.
Oh, look at that.
And just used a bit of Jane on the back, and then I just top stitched to quilt it.
Excellent.
But these are, I love putting bookmarks in with a small sweet treat as quick gifts. They make great table favours around Christmas as well. And if you're in a book club, why not make everybody a bookmark of one of the books?
And you could also, if you make the cover for the book as well, you could embroider onto your bookmark whatever book it is you're reading.
Absolutely,
especially if
you
you're book
can.
sharing, because you can hand it on to someone else.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So I'm just going to press that seam open, because then you've got less bulk running through.
Okay.
And then I'll bring the iron round, and I am going to, I'm sorry, upstairs, I am going to have to stand up.
That's okay. Yep, you can
I can do
stand
many
up.
things sat down, but not this one. So I'm going to start at the end that I haven't started. So with the Quilt Binding Express, you've got 3 sizes of that you can end your strip size with. 2 inches, which means you cut at 4 inches. 2 inches gives you a 1 inch binding. The 2.5 inch gives you a 1 1/4 inch. And the 2 1/4 binding strip gives you 1 1/8 in the end. Okay, so you've got 3 different sizes. So you're going to start by, you can either cut a 45-degree angle to feed through, but I just tend to press a bit to start.
This is such a great product to have,
You
isn't
feed
it?
it through the bottom. You can see why cutting it at an angle helps. And then, can you see, as you pull it, it automatically folds it in half, and you get to lay it on the line so you know it's
Could you just
perfect.
lift that up, just so I can see it when you bind it, just so I can see, if you just push it forward, look at that. So as you pull that through,
As you
can
pull it, it automatically folds it for you.
Fantastic.
How cool is that?
That is incredible.
And even better, do you know what I love about this?
Go on.
So I do this quite a lot.
Yep.
And I ended up with very sore red finger marks.
Oh no.
Because I kept hitting it with the iron as I was trying to, if you imagine you're trying to fold.
Yes.
This, fingers out the way.
Yeah.
No more burns.
Oh no.
How
I mean
cool.
it's
brilliant,
that
isn't
looks
it?
absolutely fantastic. It really
so
does.
even if you've got, I don't know, 70 inches of binding,
yes,
in no time at all, it's how you want it.
That is absolutely perfect. Well worth going for, everyone. £35.99 gives you that perfect fold each and every time. 398 344, but it does so much more than that, doesn't it? Which is superb. A great price to add to your basket. And if you are adding quite a bit of the fabric and the other items to your basket, and it comes to £60 or more, or you can divide the cost into over 2 months. We'll send everything out at the same time, but you can divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments. I've just picked up actually the Thread Magic thread conditioner that's on the show. I just thought that would be really cool to get. Why would we need this?
Right, so Thread Magic, when you're hand sewing, beading, seed beading, when you're using any form of delicate fabrics, well, to be honest, all the time. I mean, you can use it all the time. It really doesn't matter. So I've got some to show you.
Okay.
Thread Magic is a product that conditions your thread. So it will stop the fray, it'll stop the wear and tear. So if you're English paper piecing, so where you're running it across cardboard, for any of your projects where you know the thread really matters that it holds, so all your home decor projects, easy e-reader cases, anything like that, thread conditioning makes a difference. So what you're going to do is lay your thread across the pot, and there's grooves on the side. If I angle this, you can see.
Okay.
And I just aim for a groove, press down so it disappears inside the Thread Magic, and pull it across.
Now,
easy as that, and that's already conditioned my thread, ready to sew.
Now, just to let you know, this is different from the Thread Magic we had on earlier on today. So the difference being, this is just the round one. Right, before you got the round and the cube, now it's just the round. We've just not had a chance to take cube off the description. So just to let you know, it is a different price, and it is just the round, £9.99. There you go, 148,907. Same price, but it is just for the round one. So there you go. And if you are buying that, you can add that to your basket along with your pick and mix. Remember, any 2 of these beautiful, sumptuous fabrics for £15.98. It is such a superb deal. And just think of the stories you'll be able to tell. Just think about the discussions you'll be able to have as well. Now, Lady Catherine is limited stock, which is the pink one just there, I believe. Lady Catherine. There you go. We're limited stock on that one, everyone. If you do want to get a hold of that, I definitely recommend popping that into your basket. But we do have a variety available to you. And if you want 2 of the same one, it will be in a continuous cut for you. So it'll be 2 metres long, which is absolutely fantastic. £15.98. Beautiful floral fabrics. Absolutely delightful. Just need to know what you're going to make with them. Let us know. Email in, studio@hochanda.com. Right, Susie, are we continuing with our...
We are, yes.
Yes.
I'm just going to show you how to put the binding on, really, or how you'd go about. So you've got... What I've done is made sure that both my front and my back are exactly the same size and neat. So you want to trim off all the rubbishy bits. Then I'm going to leave a good 5 to 6 inches of fabric free. I've chosen to start my binding, and so where the join will be at the bottom of my bag rather than the side. You definitely want to avoid the zip. You want to move away from the zip. So rather than have zip and this, I've chosen to join away from the zip. And I'm going to put a pin in and hold all layers together. So it's the raw side, so that's the open side of the binding, goes with the open raw side of the project bag. I'm going to put my pin in outwards so that I know that's where I'm starting from. And what you would then do is stitch around this edge till you came to the corner, and then you would mitre the corner. So I can show you how to do that. I know it was shown on an earlier show today. So have we got time for that, or would you prefer me to move on to another project?
Just keep going, Susie.
Yeah, should we keep going with this one?
Yeah, and it's lovely to see you do it, because you know, we can read instructions, can't we? But being able to see it, and then you can watch the show again on Rewind. This is available for 60 days. When you get your fabrics home, you can craft along with Susie as well.
You can. So, as I say, you're going to stitch along, straight stitch. And I'm doing about 1/4 inch seam allowance. And when I get towards the corner, I'm going to put my needle in, and then I'm going to turn and do a 45-degree straight into the corner, off the corner, and remove my thread. And then what I'm going to do is hold that fabric at that 45 degrees and bring it up and over, so that as it comes over, it's laying straight. Now this, you want to take your time to get a good mitre with this one. So I'm just going to fiddle around until I've got it right. So it comes up and down. There you go. So again, you should find that your corner is square and you've got your raw edges matching coming down the next side. Now I am one of life's great pinners and don't trust anything, so I always hold everything in place. So you're then going to carry on down from that corner, same seam allowance that you have, don't change it, and sew back. Remember to take your pins out. They are great pins, but you don't want to ruin your sewing machine or your needles by sewing over them. So again, keep everything together. This is the point where I've usually balanced my tub of pins on the top of my sewing machine and they fly off. But
that fabric really goes with the zippity-doo-dun, doesn't it? It really brings
it's
yeah,
so
it's
quick.
Perfect.
Yeah, it means that you can create bags and projects so easily and quickly. So again, my 45 degrees.
And it does show that when you're going for the pick and mix fabrics, it doesn't really matter which ones you're going for. They all work beautifully together because they've all got that theme of floral design. They've all got beautiful colours in there that match. And that way, pick and mix any two, you know they're going to work. If you were to go for the darker and the lighter ones, they're going to work because you've got elements of the pink in each of those. Absolutely beautiful. And what a story to tell people when they say how beautiful the fabric is and where it's come from. Just whilst we're here, can I show this little dress here, Susie? Isn't this beautiful?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, Phoebe made that for us. So that is the Liberty penny collar dress.
Yes. I think it's beautiful because I think it looks nice as a small little dress, but you can imagine that as a larger dress.
I know.
Matching large dress.
I know, it's awesome. But if you've got a special event to go to, or just a party dress, just a summer dress, I think that teamed with a pair of wellies would just look awesome.
Yeah, I was going to say little monkey boots.
Yeah.
Dr. Mark. Oh no, other brands are available.
No.
We'll say welly boots.
Welly
boots.
Yeah, welly boots would just look fab with that.
They certainly would.
Yeah.
And well, let's face it, in this country, that's how it goes, isn't it? Nice summer dress, wet on the feet. It is absolutely Beautiful. We've got
Indeed.
that available as a pattern, haven't we?
Yes, you have.
We do. Sorry, we'll just bring back the details on the screen, just in case you didn't realise. £12. There you go. That's the Liberty Penny collar dress, and that's the pattern. 120581. We've also got the Mabel. Oh, and that's with the frill at the bottom and then the larger sleeve. Nice, cool summer's dress.
It is, but both of them have the versatility in them. They're not just the design you're seeing on the front cover or indeed the one that has been made. You can change the style of the sleeves. You don't have to have the frill at the bottom, so you can make it a shorter, almost tunic style dress. You can have no sleeves. You can have a bow instead of the collar. You can have pockets. So the versatility of both is great.
Yeah, this is what I've just picked anyone up to show you. Yeah, this is the Mabel, but you can see you've got all those different elements to make it different with the sleeves, as you'll see just there. Perfect, even a hat as well.
I was going to say Mabel's got the hat in it as well. Great for sun hats because
Isn't that great?
Can you imagine having a Jane Austen sun hat?
Jane Austen sun hat to go with your Jane Austen dress. How beautiful. How beautiful. And if you happen to be marrying anyone called Darcy, how about a dress to wear at the wedding?
Exactly.
Should be like marvellous. Not that one, that'd be too young to get married.
Yeah, you
that'd
might
be bridesmaid.
Yeah, there would be questions raised if you were
bridesmaid. The pick and mix still available for you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options of your pick and mix, all beautiful, and they're half metres by 44 inches.
Yes.
And if you want a continuous cut of any one, just order it twice, and that's what will be done for you. That's available on the pick and mix. 981150.
Indeed.
Have you got more to show, Susie?
Well, I can carry on sewing.
I just called you Sosie. There's a new name. Sosie.
The new
Do
one.
you have the starch savvy by any chance?
I do. I was going to say, shall I leave the sewing?
Yeah.
And I'll go on and show you that because I think that is an awesome product. That and the quilt basing spray are just super, super products. So,
sorry, Susie, it's sold out in the previous hour. It's now back on extended delivery. 7th of August is your delivery time. 673 488, £12.99. Let's see what it can do.
So Starch Savvy is your saviour to get your quilting projects and patchwork projects spot on, really crisp, neat seams. And if you're doing any of the Quilt As You Go projects, then it is an absolute must because it gives you that absolute precision after you've cut with your pieces. So I've already used it for some of my project here, but all it is a spray.
Okay. And it's not aerosol either.
No, it isn't aerosol, and it's not harmful. I mean, I've sprayed this over myself several times. I haven't gone stiff as a board.
Well,
I wouldn't suggest you do
we
that.
can't make any claims, and
No.
do be careful spraying it onto your skin because we're all different, aren't we? So I don't recommend having a spray down
it's only 'cause I
make
got
things
in
a
the
little
way.
tauter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that definitely doesn't work. I've tried it. Definitely doesn't
Okay.
work. Okay, so all you can do is just do a light spritz over the top of the fabric, and I very much doubt the camera is able to pick that up, but you can see it's starting to soak into the fabric.
We can get some of that spray that's wet that a little bit.
Yeah. So once it's soaking into your fabric, what you then want to do is give it a press with your iron.
Okay.
And once you've pressed it, the difference is unbelievable. So that one's still soaking in. So here's some I pressed earlier, but you can see when you then go on. So I wanted for the other project I was going to do, I wanted a really crisp crease.
Okay.
You can see how good that crease is.
That's
because
perfect.
of starching, and it's perfectly straight. So the product is just brilliant, but it doesn't feel. You know how sometimes starch can feel stiff as a board. They used to say, didn't they? It doesn't.
No.
You can feel that the fibres are supporting themselves, but they don't feel really stiff. And the great thing is it doesn't leave a residue. So when you're sewing, you're not giving any detriment to your sewing needle at all. So you haven't got that stickiness going on at all. It's Brilliant.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant product.
A final look at the Jane Austen pick and mix that we've got available for you. Some beautiful fabrics, all named after characters in the Jane Austen books. 981150, £15.98. Susie, can you name them all by sight? Here we go.
can.
Your first one with the garden.
Sophia.
That's Sophia. Beautiful Sophia, if you want Sophia. The next one along, which is the sky blue.
Isabel. No,
Oh,
that
sorry.
one. Sorry, Julia.
This one,
Sophia.
she's gone.
Okay.
We'll take her away. The next one,
That's Julia.
that's Julia. Beautiful Julia. Absolutely gorgeous. We might be sold out of Julia, but do bear with us. The next one along,
That's Marianne.
that's Marianne. Beautiful Marianne. Similar to... Oh, Julia's gone. Sorry. Marianne we do have. The next one along, is that Caroline? With
No,
the,
that
oh, no,
one's
that's Fanny.
That's Fanny.
That's Fanny with the big garden. We've also got
Lady,
Catherine. The next one along,
Caroline.
Caroline. The next one along,
Penelope.
the next one along,
Isabella.
Well done. Those are the fabrics now left to you in the pick and mix. Susie, you have
Yes.
been an absolute star.
Thank
I have
you.
loved doing these shows with you.
Thank
you
you.
so much for
Thank
bringing
you.
this to us. It was a TV exclusive, so thank you for that as well.
No, it's been brilliant.
And hopefully see you again soon.
Hope so,
Hopefully
yeah.
see you again soon. That's our lovely Susie. Right, we are heading up towards the end of the show. So let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see some of the items that we've got left. We sold out of so much, we really did. But this is going to give you some of the items that are available, like the dresses. Oh, how lovely are they? And don't forget that June Taylor Starch Savvy Spray, very busy on that. Also busy for the Binding Express. You've been choosing to go for that today, £35.99. And, sold out of the Zippity Doo done. That's Zippity Doo gone. And have a look at the Magic Thread conditioner, because that's really good. We've only got it available in the round, though, at the moment. So there you go. Wow. Lots of things available for you. Now, lots of things in front of me. Oh my word. Now, we've been running an event, and this is the biggest prize ever that we've ever given away here on Hochanda. It's worth £2,604.47. It's incredible. It includes project kits, fabric, thread. It includes your cutting board, your overlocker worth shy of £600, your quilter's mat in there. It's like the generation game, isn't it? It is a library of quilting books down the front. This is incredible. It's mind-blowing, and it's going to be heading out to a very, very lucky winner. Oh, my word. Goodness me, goodness me. So, it's come to the time that we really do need to announce that winner. So, shall we do it? We have someone on the end of the phone line right now, and it should be a lovely lady called Mavis. Good afternoon, Mavis.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Shocked.
Now, Mavis, I've got some news for you.
Uh-huh.
You've won our biggest prize ever.
Oh, my God.
You've won it.
I haven't. I'm shaking here.
I'm shaking
my goodness.
for you. This is unbelievable. Can you see the television right now?
Yes, I've got it on. I had to put it on mute.
Oh
my goodness.
All of this, all of it. Unfortunately, I don't come with it.
What a shame. That would be nice.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. Whereabouts do you live? Don't give us your full address, just whereabouts in the country.
I'm in Scotland.
Are you? Oh, now, are you a soft crafter?
I am, yes.
Are you? Well, all of this coming your way. What do you think you're going to use first, Mavis?
I have got no idea.
Now, I know...
No idea.
I know you bought something in Ali's show with us here on Ali Stitchy Fingers, so well done for doing that. But
Thank you.
goodness, do you have an overlocker already?
No, I don't.
Well, you do now.
I do now.
You
Is that
do
the
now.
one, is it?
So you've got that. Have you got a cutting mat?
I do, but not a very big one.
No. Well, you've got one of those now. Do you have some mode of fabric?
I think so.
Well, you've got some now. You've
that's
definitely got
brilliant.
some now. You've got thread, and you've got all of those books as well, because we added another £499 worth of value. So this is worth £2,604.47, Mavis.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, I've never won anything.
Have you not?
No.
Well, I think this is going to make up for all of that, isn't it?
This is going to be brilliant. I can't wait to receive it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, Mavis, we'll let it sink in for a little while and we'll be in touch.
Okay.
We'll get it all sorted. Just make sure you get the kettle on and give the post person a large cup of tea for bringing all this to your door.
Thank you.
Mavis, thank you so much. Carry on watching Hochanda.
I will do.
All right, thank you, Mavis.
Oh,
Congratulations.
thank you very much.
Congratulations. Bye. Bye, Mavis. Oh, what a lovely lady. What a lovely lady. Oh, I'm welling up. I'm so chuffed. I'm so chuffed. That is absolutely fantastic. And it is the biggest prize we've ever had here on Hochanda. Oh, isn't it lovely? Well done, Mavis. Let's have a quick look at the 7-day savers while we all get ourselves together. We're all a bit emotional here in the studio. Your 7-day savers, these are available all the way through until this coming Sunday while stocks last. We've been so busy here at Hochanda. Right, we have got adhesive glue discs for you. We've got handmade paper collection. That's beautiful, $14.99. Good discount on that. Great discount on your Sweet Dixie die sets. That's a selection pack for you. Craft paper, threads, $10.99 for those threads, usually $21.99. Colours will vary. We've got some MDF stars for you. We've got some Angela Paul A4 card. That is gorgeous. These scissors are fantastic as well. £14.69. That's a snip of the original price, down from $19.99, which is brilliant. So you can find all of those on the website. I'm still quite emotional with Mavis winning all this. It's amazing, and a little bit jealous. Right, a happy hour deal. You've got 7 minutes left to get hold of this. £22.99. This is Liberty Summer House. Let's just get these out. You've got 4 fabrics. These are 1/2 meters. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to open one of these out just to give you the size, because it is 1/2 meter. I just want you to be aware of the size. There you go. Isn't that fabulous and beautiful? And upside down, Janice, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. £22.99 for your happy hour deal. Remember, you've got just about 6 minutes before the price will go back up from whence it came, which was £31.88. You get 4 1/2 meters. Beautiful fabrics. I mean, that is, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful, with the blues and the oranges in there. You've got that lovely ditzy floral pattern there. They look like cherries in a cherry tree. And then you've got those lovely flowers as well as that ditzy print in there. £22.99, that's your happy hour deal. And you do need to get hold of that and check out your basket for the top of the hour, 872098. Thank you to Susie for the shows. Thank you for the team for putting this together. And thank you to Maisie. And thank you to the post person that's going to take this all the way up to Scotland and deliver it to Maisie's door. I wonder if I could go. Mavis, did I say Mavis? Sorry, Mavis, I'm just so excited. Congratulations, well done. We'll get all this sorted for you. Please stay where you are, though. We've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda for you, and a great variety of crafting. So coming up after the break, we've got Stamperia for you. Then we're launching a brand new one-day special. I'm so excited. It's Lou Sims with Sakura. And then Dolly Dimples. You wait till you see the value in those stamps.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget, you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I've been in this little studio all day prepping this show and tomorrow's show. So it feels a little bit bizarre that I'm now live on TV because I've been in my own little weird bubble today. But it is lovely to have your company. We've got Stamperia. Stamperia are phenomenal. I normally only have Stamperia on a Let Loose, a one-day special. So this is kind of a little added extra, which is rather fabulous. Now, you may have seen this paper pad before, but you might not have. However, you're getting, if you're going for it today, you're getting the 12 by 12 and you're getting this 8 by 8. Let me show you this. This is divine. Now, Stamperia, if you've never used Stamperia, the paper is exceptional quality. It's a beautiful, beautiful print. The cover isn't coated, so it means you will be cutting this up. The way they design it, it's got the user cover, so you've got loads and loads of sentiments on there. It's just, the artwork is phenomenal with this one. The colour palette is just beautiful. So you've got tons and tons of sentiments. You've then got, now I love these pages. What I love about this collection, because you're getting the 8x8 and the 12x12, some of the projects you'll need them smaller, because that's exactly what I were doing when I've the demo that I've done. I needed the smaller images, and that just is perfect because I've got it in the 8x8. With these, so that's the front, but that's the back, so they're the perfect perfect size already. Brilliant for your journals, brilliant if you're making beautiful, beautiful books with lots of exquisite pockets. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, I love that. The collage work on there is just phenomenal, and it flows. I think that's the thing with Stamperia. The designs flow. I mean, it all looks, you know what I mean? It looks like it's meant to be. They've got that gorgeous distress look. They've got all the beautiful papers, all the patterns. None of it doesn't, you know, it all fits in place. Everything works together. I mean, isn't she just exquisite? Look at her skin, isn't she fabulous? You know, and her eyes, I just think she's absolutely beautiful. Then when you turn over the page, the colour palette is gorgeous. I mean, Stamperia should do fabric. Stamperia should do wallpaper. You know what I mean? You'd want this in your house, quite frankly. I mean, imagine fabric like that. How brilliant would that be? I love this. See, that is gorgeous. Imagine that just framed. You know, you might want to cut out the panels. It's one of those. It's just so beautiful as it is, though. I mean, you might want to just cut out some elements and decoupage them. But, of course, you've got lots of elements that will fit perfectly with it. Like that paper. Again, the collage work on that is beautiful. It's absolutely sensational. I love that they've got script in there, that they've got timeless imagery that, you know, you'll use over and over again. I love this one. I used this last time because that's the kind of one, again, you can cut out the centre and put a photo behind there. Or if you want to frame it, you can cut the centre out and then put a beautiful verse in there. You know, if it's just words that you absolutely adore. The back of the paper is exquisite. That's another one. I mean, look at that. Again, you want to cut that out. It's just stunning. Or, of course, just pop a photo on top of that. It's so pretty. The back of the papers are just equally as beautiful, which is amazing, but it also means you're only getting one of each. So that's why the 8x8 is so good to be in the same pack, because at least you are getting everything twice. I love that paper. Again, all the beautiful embellishments that you could cut out, and I love that it's on the back of there because at least you don't mind cutting that out. So you've got your large 12x12. You've then got, it's exactly the same, so I won't spend time leafing through every one of them, but you've got all of these. There you go, in 8x8 as well. I love that you get the smaller format because you might be a card maker. You might want to obviously use these for you know, for little embellishments, and they are suited to your smaller cards, to your smaller projects. But please do not think, looking at that, you're not going to use it for cards. Let me show you some goodies. So, of course, with Stamperia, it's good quality paper, which means that you can use it for upcycling. It's brilliant for upcycling. I mean, this was a jar that had bubble bath in, actually, and I've just put the paper around it, but it just looks exquisite just with the paper around it. You can, of course, use them for card making. That one is a beautiful card. I've actually used the cream paste as well, the silver cream paste, and I've actually used, that is one of the embellishments that we've got on the show, as is that, and I love that because they allow it to pop. Just decoupaging some of the paper on the top as well. Now that is, this one I actually did this in the last, when we had this on before, but I framed it just as is. Framed it and then just decoupaged some of the elements on there. Just because it's just like it is. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is busy. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Now, look at that one. Look at this. This Stamperia sent this in. Now, this is going to be sent out for you from the 18th of August. So if you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. I love that. I just think that is ever so pretty. And look, it looks like you've done lots of work on that, but it's actually just the design of the paper. Isn't that just beautiful? Okay, if you would like this, you're getting your 12 by 12, you're getting your 8 by 8. It's so, so pretty. You know, it's elegant. It's just beautiful. Please check your basket site. £18.94 for both pads from Stamperia. Such a good price. 961212 is your item number. Now, because you've seen it before, you might have bought it before. If that's the case, I would love photographs. We've only got an hour, so we haven't got another hour. It's not a let loose, even though I'm wearing my thingy, so ignore that bit. Ignore my stomach. But it's not a let loose, so we've only got 1 hour. So I'd love photographs. Have you had any of the collections, or just are you a massive fan of Stamperia? Show me what you've been making with yours. Now, this is already busy. Right, we don't know if this is going to last. Let me talk you through now. This mould set is beautiful. So you've got within there, you've got what have you got? 3, 6, 7, 8 different designs in this. This is gorgeous. My favourite, and Stamperia have done that one. Look at that. I love that. So using these for embellishments, they're absolutely beautiful. Isn't that exquisite? And you've got, I haven't had time to paint all these, but these are out of your dry clay that we've got on the shore. Aren't they just exquisite? I just love them. And that says diary, but obviously you can just pop something over the top of it. The imagery is stunning. So you've got your gorgeous mould. That's your first one. So loads of images there. Only £16.97. That is such a good price. The next one. Now, that is such a beautiful mould again. That has got, and I'll just pop that in so you can see that. This is using the cream paste, the gold cream paste, this one. And look at that. I mean, it's just the depth of this is amazing. That one is a gold, that one is the silver that's then been painted. Now, it's beautiful to paint because this is with the liquid acrylic, but the liquid acrylic on it, look, it kind of looks like glass. It looks so good, like enamel. Now, this is really, really busy. In fact, did you say 2/3? Okay, 2/3, 3/4 stock has gone. It's going to sell out. You do need to get hold of this. £16.97. I'm not surprised. £16.97, both molds and all of these. Now, these are your chipboard elements. They're beautiful. I mean, look at that. You've got loads of gorgeous sentiments. You've got those wonderful ladies on there. You've got all the beautiful little flowers. It's just so pretty. So pretty. And I love the chipboard because it's nice and weighty. And the difference with the chipboard to your, in fact, if I just pinch, sorry, I know I'm legging it, but look, the thing is with the papers, you can see that the chipboard is slightly a richer colour. So when you layer them up, you naturally get that really nice finish. It's limited, right? That is going to sell out. It's gone. Boom. Okay, that one's sold out then. Sorry about that. That was the first sell out of the hour. In 9 minutes. Oh, please check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, after 10 minutes we do refresh baskets. If you don't check out, I will let people know because it will bounce back. So please check your baskets out. Okay, next. Now, you might know cream paste. If you're a massive fan of Stamperia, you'll already know white cream paste because we have it on and it sells out time and time and time again. What they've done, they've also made a gold and a silver cream paste. So this works in the same way. You've still got the flexibility. So as you would with the white cream paste, you have still got that flexibility. Look at that. That is a cream paste. However, look at the richness of that colour. It's absolutely beautiful. You'll have to excuse me, it's not as detailed as it would have been. And the reason is I did it at home. I had no palette knife at home, so I had to do it with an old credit card. So it's not quite as detailed. But actually, I think it's just beautiful. Look, that's the gold. This is the silver, but I did mix a bit of the gold in just to see what it were like. Doesn't that look good? So your cream paste you can use like that in your finer moulds. That is cream paste, gold and silver mix, but you can paint it. Look how cool that looks. And then obviously taking some of the paint off it to give it that really distressed look. And again, it's flexible. So imagine that round, I was thinking about Catherine, imagine that round a bean can. Oh, Catherine is in the studio, you know, upcycling. It's really cool. But also with the cream paste, because it's so flexible, look at it on fabric. I haven't tried washing it, so I don't know about washing it, but how cool is that? Really flexible on fabric. I think that is quite fabulous. I want to, I mean, I can't sew, but if I could, I really want to sew around that. I think it'd look absolutely beautiful. So please experiment with this. Please try it on different surfaces. Really cool. And obviously, you've seen it with the mould that we've had on, you know, that's sold out. That's the mould that's sold out with the cream paste. Again, imagine painting all of that. There's so much detail there. Right, it is very busy. If you do want your cream paste, £17.98. 2 nice big tubs there as well. 705 775. There are queues on the phones. If you don't want to sit in the queues, please get on the website hochanda.com. That's how you can place your order. Okay, now the clay. I think a lot of you all will have already used the air dry clay from Stamperia. We have had it on in so many of our shows. However, this is the first time, I think, that we've had the extra light, but the big pack of this, which is so handy, because obviously I get through tons of this with the moulds, and the beautiful thing about it, look at the detail that it picks up. That is one of the moulds we had on a little while ago, but the detail, I did say to myself I'd bring in a weighing scale, because it just dries ridiculously light. It's brilliant because you can make some big embellishments, and obviously with something like that they're going to sit on your cards even though they're big embellishments. It's a lovely easy clay to use. It's going to work with your beautiful moulds that have already sold out, and it's only £9.99. That's 521969 is your item number. Okay, so we've got the wonderful cream paste. This is your other. Let's have a look at this price. 2 pots for £15.98. This is cool stuff. This is sold out again and again and again and again. The reason being, when it's in your mould, it just looks like lace. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That's out of a mould. It's actually a La Blanche mould is that one, but how beautiful does that look? It looks like lace, but again, it's seriously flexible. You can colour tint it, so that's mixing it with brushy hose, and using one of the gorgeous Stamperia moulds, but you can use it on your embossing folders. That is putting it on embossing folders, and I just think that is amazing, because we've got so many embossing folders. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't use them as much as I used to, which is stupid because they're great. But that's a lovely way of using them, because you're really getting that wonderful print and that texture. And look how fine it is. I mean, that is super fine. So with something like that, you can literally just rip it and use it on your pages, or just as an incredible embellishment. And of course, you can paint it. You'll be able to paint it with all your acrylics. Now, if you want to get hold of that, 2 pots, £15.98. That is 585609. And then this is fastly becoming my favourite adhesive. I mean, every adhesive has its place. This is becoming my favourite for using with rice papers. It is a really good glue. Some glues sort of pull your rice paper a little bit, you know, especially if it's a very fibrous rice paper. But this is cracking, absolutely cracking. It doesn't dry with a shine, which I really like. So it hasn't got a gloss on it. It's absolutely clear. When you open it, it'll look like the pot's empty. Of course, it isn't. You know, the glue is in there, but it's proper clear. I mean, look at that. It looks like water, but it's a cracking glue, is that? I really like it. That has sold out a lot as that one. £15.98. You are getting 2 pots there. 5, no it isn't. It's 820425. That's your item number. Right, it is busy. Check those baskets out. Okay, have a look on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find absolutely everything that we've got Stamperia. And I mean, the products are just exquisite. If you do want anything, then please check your baskets out. If you have any questions, email in. But I want to be nosy. So if you have got any pictures of stuff that you've made, I would love to see. studio@hochanda.com. What did you say, RMs? Oh, people are sending them in already. That's very exciting. Right, we're getting those sorted out, so we'll be able to show you. But please, check your baskets out on them, because we do love seeing your pictures. Studio@hochanda.com. Now, I don't know whether to. Should I? It's okay. I'm asking our Emily. Emily, because I don't know whether to demo the papers first or demo the gold and silver. Okay, so I might do a very quick demo of the gold and silver paste, but it'll be a quick demo. That's hilarious, everybody at home. I am telling Emily what I'm doing. Okay, if you have any questions, studio@hochanda.com, and that's where you send your photographs. Again, if you don't know Stamperia are amazing, and that's why you've extended delivery, not because they're amazing, because they're coming from Budapest. So that's why you do need to wait a bit, but they are absolutely sensational. Now, I just wanted to show you this. And so and I will be quick with this because it isn't my proper demo, as you can see, because I've got all my other stuff out. So that's obviously the beautiful mould that has sold out. That's the cream paste. But what I wanted to do was show you can put some really cool effects on this. So I'm going to use just a little bit of our, it's an antiquing paint, is this. Now, the antique I used on the other one, I just used normal paint. I didn't use antiquing paint. But your antiquing paint has been designed, and this is a Pentart product, it's been designed to actually wipe back off again. So it means for antiquing, for creating some really cool looks, this is absolutely perfect. I am just going to give it a quick stir. But I wanted to show you because the design's beautiful on the mould, that has sold out, I do apologise. But because this is such a really cool product, the paste, and I love that it's flexible, but you can still paint it and do all sorts with. So all I'm going to do, and I won't faff about too long, because I know the mould's sold out. Okay, so if I stick my antiquing paint on, and I'm just going to be really, really quick with this. I remember this cream paste, it's got such amazing flexibility, but to then be able to paint it and do things as well. Now imagine maybe you might be putting this, you might be using this on jars, you might be using it on boxes. It's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous design. And of course, with something like this, you might be just breaking it up and using a little bit. The lovely thing is with the paste, though, you can use it with your stencils. I've shown you can put it onto fabric. So please do have an experiment with this stuff, with the paste, because it's a really interesting product. So just really quickly, stenciling, using my stencil brush to just work that in. And I won't faff. Normally I'd faff a bit, trying to get all the bits of detail in, but just because this is a sort of off-the-cuff demo, and just to show you really how cool the product is. Now, you'll be able to see there are a few air bubbles in there. If when you put in the cream paste into your mould, if you don't want air bubbles, do one layer and work that in, and then allow that to dry, and then do another layer. That's what I'd do. Oh yeah, can I see a photograph? Right, first one is from Lynn. Oh, Lynn, that's beautiful. Oh, Lynn. Lynn says, can we say hello to Thomas? Hiya, Thomas. Oh, and he loves Hochanda. Hey, Thomas, your mum is really good, ain't she? That is really cool. Hiya, Thomas. And thank you, Lynn. That is absolutely beautiful. And I recognise those wings as well. Those wings are Prima. Aren't they? You've got the, yeah, mixing it up. I love it when you know, when we can name and all the little bits and bobs that you've used. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, that's maybe just me. That is gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. Please keep sharing. Have we got more? Have we got more? Oh, there will be more. Thank you. Keep sharing because I'm seriously nosy. Okay, so all I'm doing, just stippling the brush. Now, I'm not going to faff with loads of different colours. You could do all sorts with this. For starters, look at the depth. I mean, they are just amazing moulds, but the cream paste gets the depth. It gets all of that. You know, you can get right in there with the cream paste. But then look, if you start taking this off, look how good the paste looks. So it's got the paint. So the paint is going to go in all the little nooks and crannies. I absolutely adore this because it knocks the cream paste back. And I just think it looks so, it's got a real vintage look to it. And of course, you'll take your time, you know, you can get rid of more of the antique paste so it really looks distressed and vintage. It's nice working with the antiquing paints because they do come off a little bit easier than your actual normal acrylics. But look at the cream paste. I just think this is beautiful. So just taking that off. If I wet the cloth, it'll come off a little bit easier. But I must admit, I like it where it's not come off 100%. So I'll show you what I mean. So like this, if I just hold that up to the camera, like this, can you see? It's not come off 100% as the paint, which gives it that really sort of burnished gold look. See what I mean? I love that. I just think that, yeah, it is. It's like it's going to start going, yeah, green. I absolutely adore that. If you add a tiny bit of water, and this is that cream paste, it's lovely to work with, and it's still got the flexibility. So even though I've put paint on it, it's still got that move. You know, it'll still move. But look, if I put a bit of water on this and actually just take it off in parts, honestly, it looks so good. Let me show you that. Look at that, how gold that one looks. So it's just the bird. Look how gold that is. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. I absolutely love that. I just think with that paint, it looks magnificent. If you do want that cream paste, I'll get back to my proper demo now. But I just want to show you that because I just think that is lovely. If you want that cream paste, 705775 is your item number. Now, oh, lovely Di. Oh, Di, that's beautiful. Oh, now, Di says this is an absolute favourite for her mini albums. Di loves her mini albums, doesn't she? So which one with this one? The Stamperia Garden. Yeah, I recognise that. So she has bought this collection but hasn't used it yet. It's one of them, isn't it? You build yourself up. That is beautiful, Di. And yeah, for all the books, it's absolutely incredible. Right, okay. So what I'm doing is I've got a big project that I've started. So I'll do this before I get on to... Oh, stop talking. Just do. So, I've started decorating a box, okay? Now, my little obsession at the minute is extending the lids. This is my obsession. So, obviously, the lid is meant to go that way, okay? What I'm actually doing, because I want it to be more than just the box, I want the lid to also have the top. I want to be able to use the top of the lid instead. So, I want to use it as a shelf. So, the way to do that is if I put some of the beautiful paper around here but leave a bit of a lip, then that will then work as a lid. Okay, so all I've done, I've used my gorgeous paper. I've already inked it. I'm already relatively organised. What I am going to do is use this gel, the glue. Cracking stuff is this. I have got a fair few pots of this now, but it's such good stuff. So let me get my little old paintbrush. Paintbrush is a bit wet because I've just washed them. You're better not using your wet paintbrushes because obviously I'll get water everywhere. But so all you need to do is just start getting your glue on. Now, what I love about this, look, I can do the full thing, so you get the full surface area, but I'm not worried about if I get glue on that paper, but then don't bother putting anything over that paper. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to see the loads of gluey mess. That's what I love about this. If I get this now, and the other thing, I can go edge to edge. So I can go off the paper, and I know it's not a big deal if I get it all over my glass mat. It's a really good glue, because it just doesn't get super sticky that then everything's unusable. Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't make loads of marks on all my paper. So, and it also means I can go right to the edge of my paper, because I'm not bothered about my surface, so I can get right to the edge. Now, I know this paper doesn't go edge to edge, so I know I'm going to leave a bit of a gap. And that's okay, because I'm going to put some card there. So I'm just going to leave, and look, you've got a bit of play. You've got wiggle room, which obviously when you're gluing something like this, you absolutely need. So popping that round like so, popping it round like so. And then I'll just get my cloth and hopefully use a dry bit. There we go. And just slide that on. So just work that on. So hopefully if there's any air bubbles, I'll just get rid of those air bubbles. And pull that way. Boom. And look how quick and easy that is. Obviously, it's got a bit of moisture to it, so you don't want to faff about with that. I've then got the trim. I've used double-sided tape for the trim, because I knew this would be a little bit wet, so I knew that if I put it on with my double-sided, that I'd be able to reinforce that with no problem. It's just the speed of use with this glue. It's so handy when you're doing big projects like this. It's wonderful. I wonder, anybody out there, have you used it? Have you already had a go with this glue? I'd like to know what you think about it as well. I'm gluing my hair into it. I'd love to see another picture. Okay, this one's from Amanda. Oh, now I remember that set. Yeah, those are from Christina, aren't they, those papers? They're absolutely stunning. In fact, I've got some finished samples from that set in the studio today. That's gorgeous. Yeah, I bet that took you a while to cut into. Hey, but it's worth it, isn't it? When you get brave and you cut into it and make something beautiful, that's lovely. Thank you ever so much. Really pretty. And they're just so exquisite. So, that's fine. That's going to be, can you see, that's going to be the rim on my box. These bits, I'll just put scraps of paper. I'm going to put black card and scraps of paper, so I know what I'm putting there. Then the top, I'm just going to pop another bit of the paper. Tricky to decide. I know exactly which side. I'm going that side. Now, it is hard to cut them up. That is, you know that circle one? I cut that. I know, right? When you do it, though, and you actually make it into something beautiful, you do actually feel quite proud of yourself for being that brave for cutting it up. I know, aren't we? What are we like? You can say things on a channel that you won't tell non-crafters. Because it's almost like a confession area, don't you think? I mean, a non-crafter, if you said that, they'd look at you and go, it's a bit of paper, love. Wouldn't they? You know what I mean? If it were someone who didn't understand. So I like it, because we're people who get it. We get the trials of having to cut into a piece of paper and then stick it, the trauma, the trials and the trauma, and then we just stick it back together again and make it into something new. Oh, I bet non-crafters, they must look at all those lot and go, oh, they're just so strange. But we're not. We're obviously much better, and and I mean, because we've got hobbies, we're more chilled, aren't we? We're just better humans all round. Okay, so see, I mean, that's a big claim, I know. It's only my opinion, but look, so when it's finished, look, so that'll be your new lid, which means the top section now, I've got a box, but I've also got a shelf in my top section. So I really like that because it changes it. So if I take that, move that to one side. Now, I have been using my box to obviously keep all my gorgeous embellishments in, which I will now remove because I need to actually start working on the box. So what I've done for the box, for starters, the front of the box, so you know the memory paper, I cut into that as well. So you've got the memory paper. Now, what I'm doing, I am recycling my boxes because obviously I do a lot of shows and every now and again it's like I need to use my box for something different. Now that one, as you can see, it's not completely flat. That's got a die on it. It's really pretty actually, but I needed the box. So what I'm actually doing with that one, because it's got a die on it, I will use this glue, but I'll also use a little bit of double-sided first. And the reason is because it's not a flat surface, I need it to stick straight away, and because it is a wet glue, obviously you've got that play time, but sometimes when it's not a flat surface and not an even surface, you know, you need a little bit of extra help as well. So I'll put that down, but then just slap my glue, and you can see the consistency of that glue. It's got a really nice consistency as well. So just bobbing that on as such. Bob that on. And again, edge to edge. I'm not worried about my table. I know that when I pop that down, it's not going to ruin those papers. I mean, I've got my beautiful papers at the back. I've used scraps at the back, and I know it's not going to ruin that. See, I love doing that. I love doing the scraps. I think it works. But allowing some of the black to show through, I think that looks really effective. And then popping this down. Now, again, it has got your double-sided on, so you've got more of a stick, so I have to be a bit more careful with where I'm putting this. Just make it do its thing. So that's going to go. So before I push it down, let me make sure I've cut this properly. Because you know me and me measuring. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, and again, because I've got the glue on, just taking this and now just working that in. So that glue is just being worked into that surface. Right, okay, it's been a bit stubborn. So what I'd actually do is, because it's got that die on it, let me just see if it'll pull up with double-sided. Yeah, it will. I'm going to put the glue on that side as well, just to give it a little bit more adhesive, because I did with the other one, didn't I, and then forgot. So, popping this on here. Like so. Now I'm using this on it's on, what kind of box is this? A cardboard type box, but I mean it could be anything. You could be upcycling anything as long as you use the right adhesive. It could be all sorts, and I think that these papers, they're beautiful for that. I mean, it might be furniture that you're going to use these on. Yeah, you can tell Catherine's in building. You see, when Catherine's in building, I always think upcycling furniture. You know, that's the thing. These papers are so Catherine as well. We will get our Catherine. I'll just finish the front, and then what time are we on? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll just finish the front, and then. So, look, always do this. Now, you will have noticed what I've done. I've also glued the edge panels at the same time. And that gives me now, because I've got my two little panel pieces, and these I've cut from the same paper, and you can see, so that one actually flows beautifully from that paper, and it will stick. Just give it a bit of time. And it doesn't help because I've got the texture. So again, just pull that down like so, and pop the other one there. And can you see how it's a continuation, the paper? And pop that there. See? And I really like that. And that's, I think, double-sided 12 by 12 papers, they make you really think about how to use them, how to maximise the paper. And they just look, because that does flow, because that pattern continues, it just looks so effective. I quite like that it's got the texture under there. I quite like that, because I quite like it having a little bit of movement. Already, doesn't that look beautiful? And then I'm going to work on those side panels. So if I just show you from front already, And I mean, this isn't even finished, but look how pretty that looks already. The papers are so elegant. They just look divine, however you use them. OK, if you do want those papers, you get your 12 by 12, you get your 8 by 8. I won't glue anything else on. I'll just do them little side panels. But I'm dying to see what our Catherine thinks about these. Catherine, over to you.
Thank you very much. Now, just before we give a recap, I think we've got some 7-day savers to tell you about as well. So over to the website, that's where we're going to go. You will find the 7-day savers there, of course. Now, they did launch yesterday at 8 o'clock. That's the time that they always launch, don't they? So you've still got a good number of days to go to get these. But what I will say, if there's anything you want in particular, don't hang around, because sometimes the stock will disappear before the time does. We've got some great paper pads there from Angela Poole. We've got sewing scissors for you. We've got the Pinty Plus paints there as well. They're really, really good. And if you are a soft crafter or someone that's looking at starting soft crafting, I've got to tell you that that Core Bond bundle is amazing value. All sorts there for you. Do have a look. But let's have a recap of what we've got on this show, of course. When it comes to these papers, oh, wow, these are beautiful, aren't they? I haven't actually seen these before, so this is the first outing for me. And I think the colour palette is absolutely beautiful. One of my favourite flowers as well is hydrangeas, and these are featured very, very much so in this collection. Now, do remember these are double-sided as well. The front cover, the back cover you'll be cutting into as well. Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. If I didn't love hydrangeas before, I certainly do love them now. I adore these papers. Now, this is the 12 by 12. Of course, you are getting the 8 by 8 as well. It's the same designs, but of course in smaller print. Absolutely beautiful. I am just going to turn that around because that's going to come apart now if I don't flop that back. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know, I'm just decorating now as well. I wanted to bring a hint of purple or lilac in. This is the sort of colour that I would go for. I totally agree with Leonie. Wallpaper and fabric would be absolutely beautiful to go with this, wouldn't it? The blues in there, the greens in there. You've got the little butterflies in there as well. How pretty those curtains. Oh, I want that to be my kitchen window now. That's beautiful. I could turn it into my kitchen window. Maybe the butterflies would be outside, not inside, though. You never know. You've got the text in there as well. You've got the bird cages. Oh, look at the bird. How pretty is that bird there? Didn't spot that before. Just stunning. Do you know, I'm going to fold that up, otherwise it's going to fall apart on me. I'm just going to show you this one again, because Leonie did say, and you can see, can't you, just taking one of those pages then, doing very little to it, using a few little bits and pieces just to add shape, just to make more of a dimensional effect on there as well with the butterflies and some of the flowers. They are gorgeous. Now, it wouldn't be right to not show you this either. Don't forget you've got your 8 by 8 as well. Now, £18.94 is the price, and over half of the stock has now gone. Item number 961212. I'm just going to put this down to take the lid off so you can see that. Dispatch from the 18th of August. A little bit of a delayed dispatch. That's because of where they're coming from, of course. And I've got to show you this. This is so beautiful. This was sent in, I believe. Isn't that gorgeous? Directly from Stamperia. What a lovely project that is. Do you know, you could cut into your own boxes and recreate that shape as well if you didn't have something all ready to go. The 8 by 8, of course, it is the same designs as I said there. Use every single scrap of this, including the front and the back sheets. There we are. Just one last time, 961212 is the item number. Let's keep going. We did have a sellout very early on into the show, of course. The moulds have gone, but we do have that wonderful cream paste for you. I adore these. I've not had the chance to work with these, actually. The cream paste, we've got the gold, and we've also got the silver for you as well. There we are. And just to show you those designs again, using one of the La Blanche moulds, I believe here, using the cream paste. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. You can mix those together if you want. Leonie's had a little bit of a play there. But you can see what a lovely effect you could get there if you wanted to mix those. This one a little bit more of the gold there. There's just the tiny hint of silver I can see in there as well. How delicate is that? That is absolutely beautiful. You could wrap that around anything as well because it is so flexible. And onto the fabric as well, you could really scrunch that up and still there's no cracking, there's no flaking there as well. Both of those for £17.98. You're getting 150 millilitres in each. Item number 705775. Then the clay. Oh, it's always nice to have clay on a show, isn't it? Now you're getting a really good sized block here as well. This is your Stamperia clay, your mixed media art clay. 160 grams is what you're getting. This is the extra light soft clay, and it is white. It is extra light, and because it's white as well, that means you've got that perfect base to add all those different mediums. And I can see how beautifully it has picked up all the detail. So whether you want to use your moulds, whether you want to stamp into this, whether you want to use your stencils and pick up an embossed effect from those as well, you could do. 521969 is the item number, and just £9.99. Then we have for you the white cream paste. Now this is great because you're getting 2 pots here. Really lovely. Let's have a look again at the detail that you can pick up from those moulds. Who would have thought that was a mould? You'd think that was pure lace, wouldn't you? It's absolutely beautiful. And then of course you can use, as Leonie said, your embossing folders to pick up detail as well. I like the fact that you can tear this, so if you want to apply small areas. Do you know, I'm just thinking, just rolling that up like old paper as well, torn old paper. Wouldn't that be lovely? Just for your effects on your canvases and your mixed media pieces, or if you want to apply it a little bit more thickly into a mould again or an embossing folder, you can do, and then using those different mediums on there to bring out those effects. 585609 is the item number, and 60% of the stock has gone. Don't miss out on those, especially because you're getting 2 pots. You're going to get addicted to that, I think. You're going to use that time and time again. Then finally, we do have the colour gel that Leonie's been using, and she was actually saying to me before the hour before we went live how impressed she is with this glue. So have a go at this if you've not had it before. You're getting 2 pots again, £15.98, 150 millilitres in each pot. So in total, obviously 300 millilitres there. That's going to go a long, long way. And crystal clear at the bottom, as you can see. There is the glue in there. Nice to see something actually that looks clear because you know it's going to dry perfectly. 820425 is the item number. Website again, because of course you're going to find everything there. I'm afraid you will have to ignore the moulds because they have gone. You will find other things, I'm sure, on the website as well if you want to shop by brand. So we can do that. Don't miss out on those papers while we've got them. Please don't miss out on those pastes as well. I think they're incredible to work with. Now if you do go to the brands, you will look for Stamperia. There we are. You can see the logo there. Everything that we've got on today's show is there, and lots more besides as well. Oh, 5 stars on the paper pads there. Oh, some beautiful papers. Do have a look at what we've got on offer there. Some great stamps for you as well. Lots of chipboard pieces and all sorts of embellishments. Now I think we are ready to get back to Leonie. Can't wait to see how this box is coming along.
Thank you. Oh, I just adore it. Obviously, you need to let your glue dry, but already loving that. So side panels, okay. So I've got 2 side panels. My first side panel. So I've already put the paper. Now what I love about this paper, obviously the flowers are going that way, but your little butterflies flitter all over it. So it's got a real movement to it. So I've done 1 panel. That is actually the other side of that paper. So I've actually used all of this paper, and that I love that because I've cut my favourite bit, but then obviously I've got my side panels, so even though it's the same paper, it looks different, and I do love that. I've then taken, now this is one of the papers, but I've cut into her. So I've actually cut out, because that's the image I wanted. So I've cut down and then actually fussy cut round her. And I just adore doing things like this, because then, oops, when you put them onto the black surface and just leave a little bit of that black surface, it looks really effective. So again, just taking my glue and just going right over the edges, and you can see every time I'm going over the edges, because that means that I'm gluing edge to edge. And I've not worried, have I? You know, when I've been putting this back down, I love that, because being a messy crafter, it suits me just fine. So the way I've done this, see, so I've cut it, so And I love the fact I can play, and I don't have that. I'm not worried about gluing this down and it being permanent straight away. Look, so I've just left a little gap there, so it is obvious that it's a separate piece of paper, and just gluing that back over the top. Again, just getting my cloth and making sure that's glued down. And of course, afterwards, if there's any bits that I've missed, you'll come in. But doesn't that look gorgeous? It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's my side panel. So far I've got the front, I've got my gorgeous side panel, I've got that wonderful back panel, then this panel. So what I've done for this panel, again, I've got one of those papers. I do love this side because it's got that gorgeous texture. Now, with this box, I'm actually just using the papers. I did think about using, well, I've got some, I got a stencil out, and I thought, oh, should I put stencils on this, on other? But sometimes I think the papers are that exquisite. It's just beautiful to use the papers. You almost don't want to cover them up with too much, you know, and I just think they speak for themselves, don't they, quite frankly. Again, just going over like this. But what I decided to do, again, I wanted to maximise this box and make a storage a real feature with it. So what I've actually created is a little pocket. So all I've done, cut a piece of card down, actually folded it like so. So it's created, can you see that? I don't know if you can see that, or else it just looks, there you go. So you can see it has got a little bit of a pocket there. Now, with this one, this is going to be double-sided adhesive, not the glue. In fact, it's going to be red, because as we know, red glue, red double-sided is cracking for this. Either you're double-sided and also some gel medium, because the gel medium will absolutely keep this in place. That's what I'd use for this one, because I want this one, this isn't just for decoration, I want to be able to use this. I've used a really thick black card, so that's going to be, you know, nice and permanent. Inside I've used double-sided as well, so I've just take those off, and I am going to, because I do want it to hold, I am going to use a little bit of gel medium as well, because I have got some. I've got my heavy body gel medium. Now, this one is your Pentart, of course. We have got a Pentart show coming up soon, and I can't quite recall when it is. We've got one day special. It's going to be very exciting. Okay, just pop that on. And I'm not covering it. It's just enough to give it a bit of a hold. But honestly, it dries so well, does your gel medium, to the point that, like I said, I was trying to recycle stuff that I've made, and you know, you think, right, I need to recycle because it's just sitting there, but stuff has stuck on with gel medium, can't get it off again, and I've been digging away, but yeah, it's stuck. So I want that pocket to sit at the bottom, about there. So I've just done that to the size of the panel. I'm just squidging that down, so obviously the tape will stick down, and there you go. So that gives me a little pocket. Now, these beautiful little cards fit perfectly. I haven't matted and layered these because, look, on these you've got enough room to actually write on them, so it means you could put, you know, if you've got gorgeous sentiments on there, or you've just got, you know, maybe it is going to be maybe you are going to be using them practically, but you kind of want to use them for something pretty, don't you? I haven't matted and layered them because I want to see both sides, and I just think that looks really, really pretty. So you've got your little pocket, so that'll just come forward a bit like that, so I know it's a pocket and I can get in it easy, and it'll take loads of stuff. The front comes round like this, and then that's your side panel, don't she just look beautiful? And then just pop the lid on, which actually, look, is now a false lid. So your lid, I've put the decoration on there, and of course, because of the paper, I've created my own lid, which means now I've got that really nice top piece, so I can put extra little things that I've decorated. So that's one of the little tubs I were doing. That one needs to squish down a bit more, but I have got another little box that I'm making. So with this one, what I have got with this one, I've already started decorating it. Scraps of paper. You use everything, don't you? These teeny tiny scraps of paper. They look so good. I black gessoed this first of all. So what I'm going to do with this one is I've taken, now fussy cutting the paper. It's just, again, absolutely beautiful to fussy cut. It looks so exquisite. So that's what I've done there. I've fussy cut this one. So it's going to go around like so. So I'm going to have it coming round here. So what I'm going to do, because I know it's going all the way around, I'm going to take my glue and I'm actually going to put this all the way around the box. I know it's only going to go on the bottom portion of this. And I love it because I'm not faffing with one bit at a time. I'm just going to do, oops, sorry, that's dry glue. And then take that. And again, I'm not worried about my surface, and it's not sticking to the surface. It's cracking stuff. It dries quite quickly on your surfaces as well, which is really handy. It's a little bit magic. Okay, just popping that down like so. And then peeling that off my surface, dead easy. And I know I'm going to have it sort of stopping, not there, because that's my other end bits there. So I'm going to have it stopping about there. Now, I might have put too much glue on. Do be careful of putting too much glue on. You know, you don't want it too slidey. You don't want it all over at shop. And have I only 4.5 minutes? Good grief. Do you know what? I got a piece of paper out to do another demonstration as well. I have no concept of time. No concept of time. There we go. And when, oh, that'll fit rather well. My gosh, that's never done that in my life. Yeah, I put a bit too much glue on there because I can feel it's quite sticky. But quite sticky for glue, who knew? So then, going to take now, this is, sorry, they did sell out, but I'm going to use that there. Yep, sorry. But what I am going to do, you know the beautiful cream paste? So I'm going to take, so I want that gorgeous bit of lace work. Let me decide where I want that. Sorry, no, I'm going to faff. I'm deciding which bit I like the most for the cream paste. I think I like that bit. Oh, do I want to see the side more? Right, stop faffing, you haven't got long. Now, with this bit, I'm actually going to put the gel medium. Now, your gel medium, this is, I'm hoping it's the matte one. It is. It's the matte one. So with this, again, I'm not too worried about it being too heavy because it's not going to dry shiny, which is just what I want. So, popping that there like that. That will come round. I just adore this. Remember, this is your cream paste, but this is the white cream paste. And it's just, it's even. Oh, I glued the wrong end there. It's even got a little bit of a stretch to it as well. I mean, it's just such cool stuff. So just popping that round like that. The gel medium will dry. It'll dry clear and it'll dry matte, so it's not going to be shiny under there, which is exactly what we want. I'm going to pull that round like that. That one I'm actually going to trim off. And look, you can cut it so easy, that stuff. It's fantastic. And then I'm going to use a little bit of 3D foam. And this is going to be 2.5 minutes. Whew, don't cut your phone charger cable, love. Oh, that'd be a terrible thing. And then just popping this on as well, like so. So bringing that, hopefully I'll get those edges. Hopefully. I might have cut that one a bit too short, which is annoying, but it'll be okay. Because it'll glue in eventually. It'll dry eventually with that glue. And hopefully I can just, ooh, just a bit too short. But look at that box, isn't that beautiful? Friends are like flowers are like friends. They bring colour into your world. Absolutely. And look at that. Doesn't that look like lace? It's quite fabulous stuff, isn't it? So then, look, I can put these on my box. And the lovely thing is, obviously, if you manage to get all those embellishments, I mean, something like this, I wanted that left quite plain, the front of it, because I like the memories, because you could put all sorts in there. But then you can fill this with all your gorgeous treasures. Obviously, if you wanted to, on the side that's got your pocket, I also thought your wonderful embellishments, because you've got, if you manage to check your basket out on there, you've got those beautiful embellishments as well. If you really wanted to, your cream paste, your silver cream paste would look absolutely gorgeous on there. So you could use your silver cream paste with a stencil, which I was going to do, but I haven't got time. I were playing around with ideas of, but anyway, I think it looks lovely. If you do want that paper, I finished something. If you do want that paper, please check your baskets out. How exquisite is that? I might use some scraps for those little bits there. That's enough of me, really, isn't it? Is Catherine saying goodbye? Shall I just say? I've only got seconds, haven't we? I'll say goodbye. Bye. I'm back with you. What day is it? Is it Wednesday tomorrow? Oh, I'm back with you tomorrow. I've got my Let Leonie Loose, and then I've got one day special tomorrow evening. So please make sure you stay tuned for that one tomorrow. Thank you, Catherine. See you later. Bye-bye, and see you tomorrow.
Yes, thank you, Leonie. Coming up next, we've got Sakura One Day Special, then we've got Dolly Dimples here for you. Sakura back at 8 o'clock, of course, for another One Day Special to look forward to.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago.
Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
A very good evening to you. We are launching a brand new one-day special. Yes, that's what we do here every night on Hochanda at 6 p.m. We launch a one-day special. And what's a one-day special? Well, it's a product or a bundle of products that are at a reduced price for 24 hours. Or while stocks last, because we do have some very busy one-day specials where we sell out before the 24 hours. Now, if you love to doodle, if you love to draw, if you want to journal, if you want to take notes, then we've got a fantastic show for you. And the first 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 items are all under £30, including your one-day special. This is an amazing deal. Before we head into it, I'd like to say a huge big welcome to lovely Lou Sims.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see you and good to be with you here in the studio, even though we are separated by the big X, which is between us, just to keep us apart. And as I tell every guest that comes here to Hochanda, it is a trapdoor. So if you do stand on there, then it's bye-bye Lou for now.
OK, I'll remember.
But we will come down and find you and drag you back. Right, it is great to have your company. You know I love working with you. But for anyone at home that's not seen you before, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself?
Oh, that sounds tricky. I've been crafting, seriously, I suppose, for about the last 10, 11 years. I got into it via Nikki from Polka Doodles because I saw some of her designs. And since then, it's gone from stamping to watercolouring to a bit of everything, die cutting, doodling, journaling.
Perfect.
I like anything, really.
Well, that means we've got the right lady for the show, haven't we? And if you do have any questions, I'm sure I'll be firing lots of questions at Lou, but if you have some questions, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, let's show you what we've got for the following 24 hours, or while stocks last, of course. This is a great deal. It's £20, everyone. You're saving £9 on this deal. And what that money gets you is, well, this is going to get you the time you need to sit down and draw and doodle with the right book, the right pens, and the beautiful brush pens as well. So let's start right here in the middle. You've got your sketch notebook from Sakura, a beautiful notebook actually. I'm just going to open this up and show you. First of all, you've got that lovely binding, which means if you pop anything else into the book, it's going to stay in there. Gorgeous pages. Look how inviting they are. I bet you want to start doodling and drawing on them immediately. I really like the design of these as well, how it just goes around the edge. So it's not sharp to the corner. It's just got that really nice smooth edge to it. All makes a difference with giving you that inspiration to draw. And then at the back, if we just go to the back, you see we've got a little pocket. Now this is really handy because if any of you have done any sketching on other pieces of paper and you've ripped it up for various different reasons, you can actually pop those in there. You could also put some elements of inspiration in there as well if you want to. A nice little tag there just to pop your pen in that you're working with, and then you can just pop that like so. Now, if you like that, you're going to want to draw in it, aren't you? So what we've got for you are, let's go this side, we've got some brush pens for you. These are beautiful. Make it happen, well, you will make it happen. And you've got your fine, your medium and your bold pen in there. And then you are getting your micron pens, 6 fine liners. I love working with these. And these are extra special because you've not just got the black there, you've got the red, the blue, the green, the brown and the purple. This is an incredible deal. 603363 is your item number. All of that together for £20. 10% of the stock has already gone. It doesn't surprise me, Lou. This is a fantastic deal, isn't it?
It's a brilliant deal. And I know it's called a sketchbook, and to some people that means you can just sketch. Now, I've got to be honest, well, you can see later, but my books I've used and abused. I mean, I've watercoloured in, I've doodled in, I've used mediums in, I've used oil pastels in. So don't be put off by the title sketchbook.
Yes.
They do so much more. And I love it. That is a great size to carry around with you.
Well, it is, and this is it. You know, when you've got that 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or whether you've got all the time in the world but no inspiration, you need the things to come together. So when you've got the inspiration and you need to go, you need to sketch, you need to get it out there, then you've got your book with you.
Also, the elastic, I'm not sure it was designed for that, can hold up to 3 pens.
Can it? Oh, the elastic on the side. Should we give it a go? Should we try 3 of the micron pens? Are those the 3?
That's the ones I use,
All right,
yes.
Let's give it a go. Let's put it to the test. I'm selecting 3 of them at random. I'm now picking it up.
Because you've got the clip on them. So you can slide them on the clip and then you can slide it round and gradually build it up.
Do you want them on the inside or the outside?
Your choice.
Do you think I can fit 3 on the inside of that?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, because
okay.
If you pull the
Stretch
elastic,
it a little bit.
The elastic will stretch.
We're going to give it a go. Here's number 2 going in. It's only gone in. Look at that. Number 3. And number 3. Let's give it a bit of a stretch. Oh, it's like putting on my trousers in the morning.
The only reason I know is because I take mine.
I've not got 3 legs, everyone.
I take mine on the train.
Oh, look at that. There you go. I told you got the right lady for the job. So look at that, 3 pens in there.
So all the different
Fabulous.
sets of pens that are on the micron pens, if you have got...
That's great.
If you get the 3 different sets of microns that are on, you can then have different size nibs.
Yes, you can.
So therefore, you can then take 3 different size nibbed pens with you to doodle and do...
I think that's brilliant.
I'm
Never
not sure
tried
that was
before.
designed for it.
No,
but...
probably not, but it will still fit one normally. I would recommend actually just taking the, what do we call this? Little clip and just pushing that down.
Yeah.
But that's it, all of them. Will fit all 3 of those.
Also, the thing you're holding there, the wrapper.
Yes.
That would make it really cool, and I've used it as a bookmark.
Oh,
if you
hang
look
on.
at the design...
Oh, have I got another sample? No, I'm just going to take... Oh, I can take that off.
Cut that strip out of coloured
Look,
design.
We're already crafting. Look at this.
Cut that strip down. You've then got a folding tab over the top.
Yes. Oh,
so
right at the top. Yeah.
So, you know the pattern you can see there?
Got you.
If you cut the pattern out, you've got the folding strip over the top. You can put that between your pages as well as the actual ribbon.
That. Oh, and you can colour it in as well with your micron coloured pens. Oh, it just gets better and better and better. 10% of the stock has already gone, everybody. Before, we even demonstrated how you can use that as a bookmark and you can put 3 pens in there. Oh, this is fantastic. Now I've just got to put that back. Let me just pop that round there, just so it looks nice and pretty for anyone just joining us. This is an amazing deal. Are we both going to get to play in this hour?
I think you might find you've got a selection of goodies there, haven't you?
Yes,
You're ready to play.
Excellent. Right. That's your one-day special. Pop that into your basket. It's only £20. It is an incredible deal, considering you are getting your fine liner pens and you are getting your beautiful brush pens as well. 603363 is your item number. We have an extended delivery, everything being dispatched from the 17th of August, which is not long to wait at all. Right, let's move along because we've got something else for you. I just need to rub my trousers because I'm so excited about this. I don't know what it is about drawing on black paper at the moment, but I am really into it.
I love it. It's something you don't normally think about doodling on black.
Yeah.
You normally think about doodling on white, but you can do the same thing with the black and get the same...
Can you open up your black book with all the bright colours in? Because it's a wow factor. I know this one is larger than the one you're getting, but when Lou finds the page and she opens it up for us, look at that. Look at the pop of colour on black. If you've never thought about drawing on black before, thinking, really, is that what I can do? When you've got your white jelly roll pens, when you've got your coloured jelly roll pens, which go onto the black pages so well, it's incredible.
I could
It's
keep
like
going,
a
as you can
burst
see.
of neon dreams right there. Look at those.
But
now that's inspiring.
But that is your jelly rolls blended out.
Ooh,
But we'll have a...
well, in this deal, you get your black journal book, your black sketchbook. You can use it for journaling. You get your jelly roll. Oh my God, your jelly. Gosh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Jelly. Sorry, excuse me. Apologies. You get 12 jelly roll pens in there. And are these the fine? Are they all fine?
They're all fine. Yeah.
Wow, amazing. And you get all of those colours, and they will all go onto your black paper perfectly. Can we use them on white paper as well?
Yes, you can use them on white paper.
Excellent.
As with a normal jelly roll, you don't just have to use them on papers, you can use them on metals, because it's a non-porous, they're designed to work on a non-porous surface.
Yeah, of course.
So you can decorate your front of your book with them.
Oh, brilliant. Well, there's your first project, everyone. Decorate the front of your book with
and
your
I've
jelly
used the
roll pens.
moonlights, the different thing, but you can decorate with them. So the designs, you don't just have to use them in your sketchbook, you can apply them to lots of different things as well.
Love that. Also, not just the moonlight colours, you also get the 3 white jelly roll pens just there. If you've never used a jelly roll pen, they are beautiful to write with, beautiful to draw with as well. Precision tips, I think they're fantastic. 697453, you think it's fantastic as well. You're saving £5, 10% of the stock gone on extended delivery, dispatching on the 17th of August. Right, we've got more for you. Now, this is still under £30. It's a great deal. You've got the larger book here. Well, it's a different size. It's taller. You've still got the black paper inside. If I open this up, stay there. Let's open this up to show you. So you've got the beautiful black paper that once open, you're just going to want to start drawing and sketching and doodling. And at the back, you've got the pocket as well. So that's fantastic. You've also got the area where you can put your pen at the side, and you've also got the pages holder just there. Then let's talk about your pens. Let's start here. You've got your metallic jelly roll fine liners. These are superb, aren't they, Lou?
Oh, yeah. Because you've got a nice mixture there. You know, so you've got a little bit of the gold, you've got the clear, so you've got a little bit of everything there.
Clear? Why would we want clear?
Say if you've doodled something and drawn it and you went over the top, you can actually then, like a glaze?
No.
Yeah, so
I've
it
not
creates
used one of those yet.
It creates like a glaze. You have to let everything dry with normal things, and you just go over the top and you can create like a dome, a glaze effect.
Is
but
that
you can see
almost
the
like-
colour underneath.
Is that almost like, you know, when you stamp and you emboss a stamp and it goes shiny?
Yes. So you can do that with those, and that's brilliant. I love that.
Oh my word. And then you got your quickies, and we all love a quickie, don't we? Now, what I love about a quickie is that you've got 3 of them. So when you run out of the first quickie, you've got another quickie, then another quickie. But they will last you. They will last you because you can see how much you've got in there. They come out blue, but they dry clear.
Yeah, with the quickie glue pens, don't just think glitter. You can foil.
Yes.
You can actually use gilding flakes on them. You can stick down intricate die cuts.
Yes.
You can still use them as a glue. When you take the lid off, there should be, I'm hoping, a little
Protector.
protector on the top.
Let me get one of these out to show you. There you go. The top, first of all, look at that. 2 little ears on there. Why is that? Because it makes it easier to turn and take off. And there's your little cap. So
And then you just pop that
when
off.
You get, when you get these home, just take that off, and then you can start using it. There you go. And if you keep that little nib, you can place it back on, but you don't need to because it's very fiddly. But that's just to protect it initially. So let me pop that back in the pack. So your gel pens, your metallics, your 3 quickie glue pens, and that fabulous pad. $14.99. Do you know something? I didn't even look at that price. I should have done.
Oh, no.
And I probably did in prep, but sometimes I just forget. $14.99. That's an incredible price for all of that. Over 10% of the stock has gone. If you want to buy more than one of anything, you're more than welcome to do so. 885707 is your item number. Moving on down, we're still under £30. Still under £30 for the next item. Love this. Now, you are getting 2 of the sketchbooks. You are getting your micron pens, and you've got your different colours in there as well. As you can see, your black, your red, your blue, your green, your brown and your purple. And you're also getting your fabulous moonlight jelly rolls as well, with all those moonlight silver colours.
They're new colours.
And they're brand new. Thought I'd not seen them before.
They were asked to bring out greys, you know, like for shading.
Yes.
Not everybody wanted to use a black.
Yeah.
So suddenly you've now got 3 different shades of grey, a warm and a cool as well in there. So now you can actually add your shading in greys rather than just having to rely on blacks.
And just looking at the picture there on the pens with those houses, there's your first doodle to practice. That's going to look fabulous. Maybe draw a moon in the background, colour it in. The 2 books themselves, let's just show you what you're getting here. So let's open this up. Again, a beautiful bound book. Open that up. And then you've got your pages to start your doodling, your writing, inspirational quotes in there as well. You've got your page finder, and in there you've got that fantastic covering that you too could use if you wanted to as a bookmark. Really love that. There you go. So you've got the blue and, should we call it mustard? So it's a lovely mustard colour. £23.87. Probably just blue and yellow to your good selves, but I like a mustard colour. So it sounds posher, doesn't it? Oh, I'll take my mustard sketchbook out with me today. It gives me so much information and inspiration. It's been a long day. 10% of the stock has already gone, £23.85. I don't know what my accent for the blue one would be. I don't know. That might just be like, come on, let's get out there, nobody's sketching. Right. Next up, let's move on. This is another item under £30. In fact, it's under 20, so it's under 15. £12.99. Oh my goodness. Calligraphy pens. Now, if I'm not a calligraphist, is that a word? A calligraphia.
Yeah.
I can't even say it. A calligrapher.
Is it a calligrapher?
A calligrapher?
Yeah.
A calligraphist. Whatever.
They've still got all the same benefits of a micron pen.
Have they?
Archival, the deep black colour. You can use them as, you know, as your normal pen. I mean, because of the different sizes, what I like about those, if you... I like to cheat a little bit and draw a shadow around a box or a frame.
Yes, yes, because you've got that width, haven't you, in the pen.
But there is lots of sites, especially since lockdown, that will do download sheets that you can practice calligraphy, so you could print them off and use the pens as well and use them that way. I know I've been trying.
I think, is it like brush lettering, where you brush lettering, thick going down, thin coming up?
Yeah.
So it could be the same with calligraphy. I'm just going to open one of these, just because I know you've seen the pictures, but I am curious. Let's open one of these up for you, so you can see there. I'll get a piece of paper. Get that nib. Oh, look at that. That's a bit posh. Let me just try that again. Is that, yeah, can I just lean on the table? Because that's one effect that gets both sides, but, yes, it goes thick like that. I think you do need to practice. There you go. You see, you get there in the end. Let's just lift that up. There you go. So that's your pen that you've got just there. I really like that effect. That's pretty cool. Try them out when you get them home. Beautiful, great pens they are. And there's 3 in that particular set. And then, of course, you get your 3 of the... Are they the brush pens? They are. Brilliant for hand lettering, great for doodling, great for shadowing as well, and defining details. 654801 is your item number if you want to go for those. Only £12.99. That's a great deal. Right, we do need to move to the larger pack shop. This, oh, that's pretty cool. What have you used this?
Well, it was meant to be inspired by Paola's Day of the Dead book, but I couldn't find a Day of the Dead mask, so that was the nearest one I got.
It's good, isn't it?
That is all done with different types of jelly roll pens.
What's it?
Straight away onto the plastic
close.
there. So you could get a plain mask and decorated it up. I just wanted to keep one half so you could see that it was plain one side and how I decorated it the other side. With the pens, as I said, they work on non-porous surfaces. So you could now, personalise your own mask for Halloween or whatever you want to do. But yeah, no, it was great fun to use. So I've mixed all of them up there, the glazes, the moonlights, the metallics.
So that's to be able to use your jelly rolls on that is a great example. Brilliant. Okay, let's take you to a very large bundle, but not a very large price. Oh yes, do need to move my water bottle. But I was going to draw on it. That's why I brought that in. I could actually, on the outside, yeah, I might do that. Right, let's take a look at this. £59.95. You're saving £5 on this deal, but what it does, it gets you all of these colours. Now, you have 39 pens in total. It's available on FlexiBuy as well. You've also got those great glitter ones in there, your metallic shiny. £29.98 today. We'll send them all out to you, and then what did I say? £29.98 again in a month's time. But it does mean that you're getting the whole complete collection delivered to your door. We do have a pick and mix, of course. You can choose any 3. There's 3 in a pack. So that's 9 pens in total, and you can choose your pick and mix for £14.99. It's entirely up to you. We're just giving you the choice. 474112, but it is worth going for the whole set because you can divide the cost into 2 payments. 20% of the stock has gone. 20% of the stock has gone. A couple of samples here to show you. This is on frosted.
That was a piece of packaging waste, and I chose it because it's got a finish to it.
Oh,
so I just wanted to prove that you could write on a finish as well as it being plastic.
And then a shiny tile.
Yeah, I did have a mirror tile, but I didn't trust myself. But it does work on mirror tiles as well.
Works on MDF for you. Absolutely perfect. So the whole complete collection, if you want to go for that, 474112. Because you can divide the cost into 2, it's well worth going for. Right, moving on down. I'm sure that was a song once. Right. Oh no, it was moving on up. Yeah. Right, no wonder nobody knew what I was singing about. £40.50. You're saving £17 on this deal for your beautiful Sakura Koi colour brush pen sets. 24 pens in total, and you are getting a blender as well to blend the colours. Lou, this is lovely.
The blender is absolutely superb if you're doodling on the go. I take mine everywhere, so then I don't need to bring my water pens with me. I can blend out the colours together. But I love the Kois because you can dry brush blend with them, so you don't need water, you don't need the blender pen if you don't want to. But the blender will give you the illusion of doing colouring via watercolour.
Look at this.
That's all coloured with the blender pen.
Wow.
So you can get all the same effects that you would with watercolour as well. You can stamp with them, you know, colour your stamp and stamp straight on. I've used them on the jelly plate.
Now, I'm just looking at this thinking, OK, you've used it with the blender pen because the blender pen comes with it. Will it not bleed in the colours to the blender pen?
Yes, but then you just scribble it out. And then it goes clear again.
Perfect.
But then if you're going to scribble it out, I always scribble it. I have a page that I draw little squares on.
Yes.
So when you scribble it out, you've coloured little squares, so it's like another form of doodling.
Brilliant. I love that. Love that. £40.50. It's a great deal. Go and have a look at that. 592830. Now, we've got some journals, sketchbooks for you. It's a set of 3. There you go, the 3 sizes. I'd buy them just for that bird picture. I think it's fabulous. That could give you some inspiration. 375362. It's only £16.99 for all 3. 140 GSM. You've got white paper, and you've got your 9 by 14 centimetres, your 12 by 12 centimetres, and your 13 by 21 centimetres. We've also got the same, but in black paper. Why don't you treat yourself to both? Wow, look at those. There's inspiration for you. £17.99. 138760 is your item number. Treat yourselves today, everyone. We do have some more quickie glue pens for you. We've got a set of 6. Now, these will last you a fair bit of time. There you go. £12.99 on extended delivery, dispatching on the 17th of August. 525764 is your item number. Perfect. Your one-day special, though, everyone, very, very busy. Over 20% of the stock has gone. It's a sensational price if you have just joined us. Saving £9. It's only £20 to get your fabulous book. You've got your... Sorry, I thought that was a still photograph then. I was completely in the wrong place. You've got your brush pens. That really threw me. And your micron pens as well. Perfect. And that little bit of inspiration on the front. £20, everyone. What a bargain. Right, Lou, I've chunted for long enough.
Right, so what, I just thought, my books, I just took a quick look. You were talking about the pocket at the back.
Yeah.
Now, the pocket at the back of mine, I fill with loads of bits. I've got stencils in there, I've got envelopes in there, which I put die cuts in, so you can doodle round them. So if you don't feel confident doing your own doodles, I just use the apertures from doing die cuts. I have got a piece of foam in there, and that's because my books are getting thicker and thicker and thicker.
Okay.
So I can just put that between the pages. My black book I'm a little bit more precious with than I am my other book, as you can see. As I've...
Why are you more precious with the one with the
don't know,
black
I
pages?
just love the black book.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, I think it needs to be all art, you know, played with a little bit more. Whereas my black one, you just think, oh no.
Yeah.
I will get round to it one day, I think, like that sort of thing. But it is, and I love the fact that you've got the strap, as you can see, as your book grows, that elastic around the side is, oh, phenomenal. Right, I thought we'd have a play. I'm going to play the bigger version, only because it's easier to demo in for me, if that's all right. Now, I've given you a book there, and I've given you a selection of pens.
The micron pens,
I'm trying to find a page that I haven't used yet. I'm getting through mine. And I thought what we'd do is we do a form of journaling. Bullet journaling, everybody assumes, is something like diary writing. And yes, you can do it like diary writing. So, for example, this is my current one, which is a Sakura at the moment.
Got
so
you.
that's my July, and they're my July pages.
Got you.
Yep. But it doesn't, for me as well, bullet journaling is like having an introduction to art journaling without your mediums. Does that make sense?
It does.
So I thought what we'd do is we'd create a page, an inspiration page. So I went, because of you, in the nicest possible way, for gardening.
Oh, fabulous.
And I thought what we could do is we could treat it as what to grow in pots, what to grow in allotment, along those lines. Now, I'm bringing in my smaller book. We've got this one on the show in the pack of 3. Now, I use this one as the one that I sketch all my ideas out. And then when I've done them, I take pictures of them and I just staple them in so I know what they look like.
Fabulous.
So I doodled our sketch out. Let's move that out of the way. So I thought what we'd do is we'd have a go at creating a page and use all the micron pens and then bring in some of the jelly rolls.
Perfect.
Is that all right for you?
Yeah. So shall I'll just, because it's not about me, it's more about you. I'll just doodle and scribble away. I'll do like my opening page for my allotment planning.
You're a lot, yeah.
Or gardening. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to draw, so I use anything to draw around. I'll use stamping blocks, I'll use rubbers, anything sort of thing. So I'm just going to do a page where I think I'm going to put my title. So I'm just going to do in pencil first, and then we'll go round with the different pens. And I thought what we could do is make it look as if we've got different pots going on. So I'm just going to doodle a sign. And what I've also done is I've just printed off some different pictures that I could stick around in the signs and draw for different things I want to grow in pots. So I'm just going to plan out my sketch, and then, so I'm just doing it roughly. It doesn't have to be precise, so it's just really working out where I want that to go. So that's my first slot. So let's draw some little pots along here. And she says, let's draw another one there.
How to keep Janice quiet. Give her a pen and a piece of paper.
But this, I mean, these sketchbooks, we could bring the kois in if we wanted to, you know, to watercolour with. So that's some different bits there that I can add some pictures to, or I can just doodle on. I then thought what would be nice is if we drew like one of the wooden troughs, or the metal troughs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a couple of feet there. So all I'm doing is roughly planning where I want things to go. And you don't have to overthink this part. This is why I love these sketchbooks, because you can do this. I mean, I do it when I could travel on the train a bit more, and it was great. So I'm just, where else shall we do? Let's see, we'll have that there. We've got that there. And then what I think we could do is if we draw something that looks, and we'll change it in a minute to look like a seed packet, so we'll make it a little bit 3D. So that's just the rough layout of what I'm going to do. So I'm going to grab my micron pens, and you've got all your different coloured ones there as well, haven't you?
I've got all my little different coloured ones.
Okay, I'm going to grab mine. So you should have, I've given you 2 different thicknesses. You've got a 5 and the 1 as well. So let's have a look. I've got a brown. So I can start now. And this is why I love the coloured versions as well, because you can actually add colour straight away to your page. So we'll do that like that. Now I'm just doing the outline, because I would go back over and plan it and colour it in and put all my shading in. But this is now where I'm going to lay down my colour.
These colours are lovely, aren't they? They go on so well.
They go on so smooth, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think with the Micron pens, because they all come in lots of different sizes, you've got the chance to do, you know, thin or thick lines. Let me have a look. What colour am I after? I want the... Let's go for some green. Do I want green? No, I'm going to go for like a red colour. Sorry, I'm changing my mind. So I'm now just going to doodle my pots. And I can rub my pencil out afterwards, so that's fine. So we've got one there, and let's do another one there. So what we're doing is we're just creating a page that is, you know, relevant to us, you know, something that we want to do. So let's do that there. I'm going to grab, the blue, and just get that ready for around here. Now I could have drawn back round that, but I think it's nice actually to see your own lines, and we can thicken them up. Let's grab the brown again. Or have I used it? There it is. I'm just going to put this here. So it's just creating your background. We haven't done any writing as such yet. So in my head, these are meant to be like a trellis and like the canes that you would grow something
yes,
up.
Like you grow your beans up. Perfect.
You can see, I mean, we do grow things in our garden, but...
What do you grow?
Tomatoes, onions. We've had to stop growing anything that the dog likes to eat.
Ah, yes.
Because he would pull them out.
Really?
We have a pear tree at the moment that he seems to be picking the pears a little bit too early.
My courgettes are coming on.
Are they? Oh, I love courgettes.
I love courgettes.
So we can do that there. So what colours haven't we used? See, now I've got quite a few colours, so I apologise if I'm using a colour that you haven't got in your set. Right, so that's just roughly my layout, and then I would start doodling and adding more and more things. So I'm going to bring in some of the jelly rolls as well in a moment. Just want to rub out some of my pencil lines, and we'll start this part here. We'll use the microns. Would have helped if I used the clean side of the rubber, but that doesn't matter. Right, so we'll do that.
These books as well, it doesn't all have to be for drawing. It could be for writing. It could be for poetry. It doesn't have to be for doodling. It's just nice to have a journal with you at all times.
That's watercolouring.
Yes.
And that's using the koi, so you don't have to do that. That was using up old stickers. I came across an old sticker sheet, and I thought I didn't want to throw them.
Like that.
So you don't have to. So that's what I'm saying. These sketchbooks is like having an introduction to art journaling without having to use all your mediums and sprays.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yes.
So you can use it for lots of different things. At the start of lockdown, I did something, you know, things that I was grateful for, things to remember, because we were hearing lots of things that, like, you know, it was just a great way of doing that and, you know, galvanising your thoughts as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start adding some detail. So let's have we'll just put that there. So I'm using the micron pens to just outline the shapes I want to do, and then we can bring in some of the jelly rolls. So I'm not sure what that's meant to be, but I think see, this is when I will stick pictures in as well.
Okay.
So you can then stick a picture. So you're putting this as a background. So you're using it as a notebook, as a journal. No, not just sketch. That's why I said sketch does it a little bit of a disservice. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to grab a jelly roll, and let's go for a glaze. and the glaze dries shiny, but I'll have
now,
a nice...
which one of the jelly rolls are you using there?
I'm sorry, I'm going to be really much of a pain. It's the green set. I put mine in colour families.
Ah, okay.
So rather
That's
than
all right.
sets. It's just the way I'm used to colouring. So I will put mine in colour families because then I can see the different colours I want to use together.
Well, we do have a whole complete set of jelly rolls for you. We also have a pick and mix, so you can choose any 3 sets, and there's 3 in each one, or you can choose the whole complete set. How many pens does the whole complete set have? 39 pens in total, if you wanted to go for those. So it's entirely up to you, and that's what Lou is using now.
Right. So I'm just now at home. I would spend a little bit more time on my colouring than I am doing here, but this is why I like the coloured micron pens instead of black, because I've got the green still showing through from the micron pens rather than having the black. If you prefer to do your outlines in black, do. Now, one of the benefits, well, there's loads of benefits of the jelly rolls, is that once they're dry, you can go over with another jelly roll because it's a non-porous surface.
Yes.
So once that's dry, I can add some more detail in there. So that is going to be my runner beans.
Now, we've had a question from Anne. If MDF is painted with gesso, can you still use the jelly roll pens on there?
Yes, but you must make sure your gesso is 100% dry.
Ah, that's a good point.
Otherwise, it will clog the rollerball system up in the pen.
Got you. Yeah, so just, yeah, that's a good point. You can, but just make sure that it's absolutely dry. Good point.
Yeah, it's better if it's 100% dry. So let's just add this bit on here. So I've just grabbed some pictures. So I've got some pictures there that's going to be, in my head, beans, she says. So I'm just going to... And this is all I would do. I did one for packing, which I really enjoyed doing. You know, as a way to remember all the things you want to pack. So I doodled myself a page. Rather than just write a to-do list, it just made something that seems quite boring a little bit more interesting.
Definitely.
So let's just do that there. I'll just do a few more. I won't decorate them all up. As I said, I would spend a little bit more time. Some of these are going to bug me, so I'll have to do them. So on there, I thought on that side. Now, I don't know, you'd probably be able to say whether I'd be able to put peppers and runner beans in the same place or not.
Peppers and runner beans. You would, yeah, as long as you put them next to each other. There's lots of plants that you can grow next to each other, which help each other. Yeah, there's lots of little duos that you can put in.
I'm learning something there.
Yeah, and when you put your plants in the allotment as well to help you with weeds, sometimes it's a good idea to put plants close together so their leaves come out and they stop the weeds getting any sunlight, and then the weeds won't grow.
Right, so that's good. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Right, so this I'm just going to add a little bit more. I'm using them now. The Moonlight pens, I know they're fluorescent and they work on the black card, but do you know they're great for adding a little bit more of depth to, and I use them a lot to add a little bit of shading, a little bit of depth to everything. And on here, I thought those little bits here could represent my spring onions, she says. Do like spring onions. So that can go there. And go here. So all I'm doing is building up. So it's building up a bit of a page. Now I want to grab a black pen, but I want to go for an 8. And I just want to draw a box round. Just so the picture stands out a little bit more.
Now, if you're buying this as a gift for maybe the kids, you will find, like me, it keeps them very quiet. Very quiet indeed.
The black paper in particular, because it's the fascination of the colours on the black.
Yeah, it's the reveal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's absolutely fantastic. We do have black books available for you with black paper in. and this is going to allow the jelly roll pens to really pop and look absolutely amazing. We've got them in a set of 3 for you. We'll put the details on the screen. There you go, £17.99. So the 3 different sizes in there if you want to go for those. Great value for money, incredible value for money. And the beauty is that it's going to be delivered directly to your door as well, so you don't have to wait. We've also got a sketchbook with moonlight pens. Yes, here we go. So it's a sketchbook for you. There you go, your moonlight pens, and you're also getting your white jelly roll pens. Trust me, you'll have a lot of fun, a lot of fun. That's been very, very popular. So if you do want to go for those, pop them in your basket. You can go for more than one of any of the items. Sometimes it's a good idea to do that because you're going to enjoy what you do, and you might want to get one for a friend and send it to them in the post, which would be really nice. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on any of your purchases, and if you want to become a Freedom member, then simply head to our website, 88888 in your basket. Back to Lou.
Right, sorry, I'm making a real mess. I was getting carried away. So I've just done a quick, just put those in, and I've used the brush pen to go around the outside to make them stand out because it's the quickest way of doing a border.
Yep.
And I thought what we'd do is I can start colouring in and adding a little bit of detail to my trough area, as it were. Now, with jelly roll pens, they are a liquid ink. So it means when the ink is still wet, you can blend them out. So you can do watercolouring techniques with them. So I can bring this out now. So that's why, you know, having the jelly rolls, you know, with your sketchbook, again, if you take a water pen with you, you can blend them out and you can do colouring, but it must be while the ink is still wet. Let's put a bit more water on. And the sketchbooks take it, you know, they don't buckle. As you can see from mine, I mean, mine have been, you know, well and truly. I mean, I have put clear gesso on mine. I've used the Ecoline pens in mine, and they pack a lot of colour as well. So we're just adding a little bit there.
It's great to have a book that you can use all different mediums on.
I do, and I think, yeah, and also, you know, having a set of pens and things like this that you can do lots of different techniques with, as well, and they're achievable because sometimes we see things and we think I'll never be able to do that, and I just wanted to show that, you know, if you brought some pictures in, you could actually start building your own up. So let's, as you can see there.
Now, I think, what's the time? I can't believe how...
Oh my goodness, neither can I. And
I cannot believe how fast this show goes. And it's, you know, when you've got your pens, when you're just doodling away, you can see there, I mean, it's quite a first for me to just shut up on a show. I think you'll all agree. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm the first to hold my hand up. So, and my school reports as well. But that's what happens when you just start to doodle away. But there you go. I do need to move on and just tell everyone at home what's available. So I've just been doodling away with my little pens there. So that's my opening page for my garden. So that's your garden all the way down. Those are my pots that I'm going to start to add, and I've just added the letters G-R-O-W. Grow. So that's my first page. I'll probably add to it as well, because you do. And whilst you're doing that, you can have ideas about what you're going to put in your garden. So let's take a look at your one-day special. Very busy. Over a quarter of the stock has gone, on my word. And I've not even had a play with these brush pens yet. I'm going to do that next. Right, you've got your sketchbook. I love this. I love the binder in it. You just simply open that up. And when you open it up, you've got all of those pages ready to go, ready to start drawing, ready to start doodling, ready to start practicing your brush lettering. You might come up with some sentiments, for example. That'd be absolutely perfect. You've even got an area to pop your pen in as well. I've just tucked that away at the side. Perfect. You've got your micron pens. I love these. That's what I've been using to do the doodling. So you've got those fine elements of the pens that you can really get those fine lines into and start doodling and scribbling away. I'm just making it up as I go along, and you're going to make it up as you go along. Or perhaps you are an accomplished artist and this is something you need, so you've got that inspiration on the go. That's your one-day special, £20, saving £9. What a deal. 603-6363 is your item number. Right, next up, we have got now. I'd love to have a play in here. This is your black book. Lou, can I just ask you to open one of your pages, because it's all about the pop. It's all about seeing the colour on black paper. It's amazing. Look at this. Look at that. You can do that because you've got your white pens, you've got your coloured jelly roll pens, and you've got the notebook as well.
It's metallic as well in there.
Oh, wow.
That's using the quickie glue pen with some foiling, and that's on the.
That is beautiful.
So
that is beautiful.
You know, you can use if you went for the whole jelly roll selection, all of it works and all of it stands out.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic?
And that's just white.
Wow.
With a bit of building flakes.
How creamy is that? 697453. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Just to show you the size of the book you'll be getting. A nice size. Maybe a little bit worried about using black paper. What are you going to put on there? Well, you've got all of these fantastic colours first of all, and you've got the white pens as well. So that is $29.86. What a price, and you're getting all of those pens included, those jelly roll pens. My word, you lucky people. 697453. Now we've got another black book, but it's different size. So I don't know about you, but when I go to buy any kind of journals or stationery or books or anything like that, I don't know whether it's just me, but if I'm in a shop and I'm going along a line and I'm having a look, I have to look for the right colour, the right shape for what I want to use that book for, because it's going to give me inspiration. So it's got to be right. It's got to be right. So therefore, this could be the right size book for you. Maybe you prefer a book that stands a little bit taller and those pages aren't so wide. Maybe that's going to suit you a lot better. Well, you've got it right here with the black paper inside, which is perfect. It's 9 by 14 inches. And you're also getting your 3 quickie glue pens, and you're getting those fabulous jelly roll pens as well, including the clear one, which I think is amazing. You can actually put a clear glaze over your sketches, which is amazing, isn't it? £14.66, saving £3 on that deal. That is fantastic. Moving on down, or moving on over, or up, wherever you think. This is another fabulous deal. We've got some great deals on the show, all under £30 so far. This one, £23.87, saving £4. Your 2 sketchbooks, you've got your micron pens, and you've got your jelly roll pens. These are in the brand new colours. Your Moonlight, your grey, so great for shading, great for adding detail. And these also would work perfectly on the black books as well. You've got your 2 sketchbooks there, one in blue and one in a yellow or a mustard colour. 651292. We're approaching 20% of the stock gone already. Right, next up we have your pens. Now this is a great deal for your calligraphy and your brush pens. You're getting 3 of the Pigma brush black pens and 3 of the black calligraphy pens. Only £12.99. Great deal. Give us a call on 01733 62000 or head to the website so you can check out the baskets. Check out your baskets, sorry. Right, let's have a look at something we've not seen yet. Oh, I love this. This is brilliant, everyone. Okay, so what we've got here for $29.99 is your studio. Take it with you. Saving £10 on this deal. You've got your mixing palette just there. That's there, that's included. You can pack that away. You've got all of those paints that you can use, and it also comes with your brush. And at the side, am I right in saying you've got your 2 little sponges at the side? That's it. That's your studio. Take it with you. You're just going to need some paper. That is cool. 694744 is your item number. Saving £10. It's a special price for you, that one. $29.99. So it's a great deal. We've also got some sketchbooks with the black paper. And we've been very, very busy for those. Very busy indeed. How much of the stock has gone? Of the black, half the stock has gone. I do have with me in my hands Lou's very own. Oh, love this. Let me just show, because that picture was great, but it doesn't show you exactly what it is. First of all, you've got your little tab on the back, so you can actually stand this up if you want to. And you, oh, that's it. It's for your thumb, isn't it?
No, you can stand it up as well. But if you were painting on the go, put your thumb through, and you've got then stability.
And then you've got. Yes, you've got that stability there because you're holding it. So it's a good size, isn't it? And on the top, can you see those indentations? You can mix your paint in
you
there
can use the front
if you
there,
want to.
yeah, and you've got the inside of the lid
which
as
is
well.
Great. The inside of the lid to
Now,
use for that.
That is from the packaging, and I keep it because it's a colour
Superb.
swatch.
That's perfect. You don't have to make your own colour swab.
Nope.
That's your little mixing tray. Let's just get this out
Right,
and
now
show
that
you.
mixing tray, see the holes on the side?
Yep.
If you can now put them either side, so you can put...
Right.
Now, if you put your thumb through,
Yep.
and you've got your paintbrush, you can now
That's,
paint.
you know what, let me put it in my other hand, because that's how I'd naturally do it.
Okay.
I would hold it like that. I would take my brush. I would take my paint. Dub, dub, dub. And then I would start to paint like that. La 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 la. Look, isn't that amazing? Look at the stability that you've got on that. That is super cool. I don't think that picture did it any justice, even though it's a fantastic photograph.
And I
We've
do
got a
use
great
mine a
photography
lot,
team here.
I must admit. It's a nice mix in those.
I will sanitise my hands afterwards because this is
Okay.
Lou's. Not that there's anything wrong with Lou, but you know, Corona. Okay, so we've got to be careful.
We have.
Right, we need to get back to Lou because we've only got 7 minutes now.
I know, it's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
I know.
I've left you a little black book there.
Oh.
Not for your addresses and telephone numbers from years gone by. And I thought what we would do is, unfortunately, I can't find my swatches, and I am a swatch person. I do love a swatch. So the new Moonlights that we've got there, pens, they're brand new colours that are out. So I didn't know whether you wanted to grab those and we can then put them back after the show.
Yes, of course.
Now, I do colour swatching, but I will do traditional colour swatching, but I will also use it in my book. So, for example, that is a colour swatch. So
Right.
if I lift it up, you can see all the metallics,
So you're
all the
drawing,
glazes.
but you're showing off the colours?
Yeah. And but what I've done is done different boxes. So I've got blue on black, green on black, purple on black, pink. Do you know, so it's just when I want to use my book, I can see what works for different things. So I thought we could do some swatching with those.
Okay.
So I've just drawn myself a circle around here, and I'm just going to take the pens, and I'm just going to go from the order they're in there. And I thought what we could do is I'm just going to do a simple doodle. And I'm just going to do leaves again because of speed, and then I'll do some flowers. So this is this one.
Okay.
And I'll just colour in a couple of them. And then I'd get the next one. And so I'm making a pattern, but I'm using all the pens in there. And I've now created a colour swatch for myself at the same time. So let's do this one. So these are beautiful, like autumnal colours in here. I'm loving this. Like, it's not brown, but it's a lovely colour, that one. It's one of my favourites.
They go on so beautifully.
And
on
with
this black paper, these jelly roll pens.
And this is an unusual... Well, you wouldn't think, looking at the colour palette, that they would stand out, but they do. And we've got a lovely fine nib here. So
There's something about going onto this black paper that just makes them beautiful.
it's very smooth, isn't it?
Yeah,
sort
very
of thing.
smooth.
But doing swatches in the book that you're going to work in on a black paper and keeping it with you gives you an idea of, you know, what will work and what won't work. So that's fairly dark, the brown on there, but I would use that as a shadow, and it would then, you know, show through as a shadow. So let's do this here. Well, that's nice. This green. So I'm actually creating an art page with my pens, if that makes sense. So I do love a swatch, and I'm quite honest, I do love a swatch. But if you're not into doing traditional swatches, this is a way of doing it. And you can, you know, carry it around and... So let's do that one. So, and I've just drawn faint pencil lines on here, and I'm hoping I've counted correctly.
Now, we've got about 4 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
There is another live show at 8 o'clock tonight with the lovely Catherine. Oh, I can't wait to see Catherine's drawing. She's a fantastic artist. So Catherine will be joining Lou at 8 o'clock tonight. And then we have another live show tomorrow at 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and the final call is at 4. So we do have people joining us from Europe and from America as well, so all sorts of times of the day and night. So if people are catching up on Rewind, they also might be buying as well, so just to give you a little heads up. Now, a third of the stock of the one right in front of me, yes, of all that I'm actually using, sorry. A I'll just prop that up there. You will be getting all the pens. I do promise you will be getting all the pens in there. I'm just using
We just can't
some
share
of them,
pens at the moment.
just to do these colour swatches, which is fantastic in the book, which is great.
Now, if you didn't want to doodle, I'm just going to grab, and you have got them, I'm just going to grab the first stencil I've got. Use a stencil. You can still do exactly the same techniques.
Yep.
But, you know, do your doodles with a stencil and draw around and colour in. You don't have to... So that's another way of doing it. Or, alternatively, stamp in white and then do it that way.
Perfect.
So I'm carrying on with this
This
design.
is so much fun using this black notebook. I'd definitely go for this because the pens are so smooth on there. The colour reveal is amazing. It's wonderful.
So I've just done leaves. I've got a leaf stencil here and I've just drawn around it so I can create exactly the same pattern. And what I've done is I've just split my page into 12 because there's 12 colours in this set, and I can see each colour then as I go along. So I'll just do one more and I can grab the stencil. Let's do that bit on there and join it up. Even basic shapes, because these could be just simple circles.
Yes, yeah, they could.
And we have lots of, you know, or it could be words.
Words would be good. Yes, I've just written jelly roll actually, as you said that, in all the different colours.
And I'm just remembering which order I put mine in. Now I've got a circle here, so I actually don't want.
Right, we've got just over
that.
a minute left on the show. I'll show you my colour swatch. If you show me yours.
Okay.
There you go. Let me just do
I'm
this.
just going to grab.
There you go. So I've used different colours in my book. So that's my colour swatch, showing all the different colours with the little birdies on branches. But isn't that fantastic though? Just how beautiful it goes on that black paper. Absolutely love that. You can have hours and hours and hours and hours of fun. Be creative, be inspired. That's what the show is all about. And to be inspired, let's have a look at what you've done, Lou.
Well, I've just started, as you can see, I'm making an art journal page.
Oh, wow.
So I've done that. So I've drawn a circle in the middle here. I'm just going to quickly just doodle a bit there. But I'm using one of the moonlights from the from the whole collection.
Yeah.
And you can, blend out with these even on a black page.
Lou, it's been an absolute pleasure. You know I adore working with you, and it's been so much fun. I'm putting all these back in the box, everybody, so it's going to look nice for when Catherine comes in. But do check out your baskets. Lou will be back at 8 o'clock tonight, but we do have another fantastic show coming up with another fantastic guest after the break. Right, Dolly Dimples, it's only our Charmaine. She's coming up next with she's the cat's mother. Oh, and then Sakura One Day Special, and then a happy hour show. Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
How is everyone tonight? I hope you're well. We've had a very busy day here at Hochanda. I'm very well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Are you having a cup of tea? Are you having your tea? Are you having a late tea? I'm being told no, I'm doing a show. That's my producer. But actually, my producer makes lovely cakes. Maybe you could combine the two, Emily. Right, if you love drawing, if you love colouring, if you love stamps, we have got an incredible deal for you. Oh my word. Before we get into the deal, and I know some of you have already bought it, I'd like to say a huge hello to my good friend Charmaine.
Hello, my dear.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you
Oh,
very
it's
much.
great to see you, it really is.
And hello out there.
Yeah. Jolly Dimples, we love you. We love your designs
Thank
and
you.
we love all of your inspiration. You're such a talented artist and I'm always picking things up from you whenever you come in, all hints and tips, and I always go away and think, oh, I'm going to try that at home.
Oh,
and it's
bless.
brilliant.
Thank
so
you.
we've got a whole hour of you. So that's marvellous, isn't it?
A whole
Marvellous.
hour this evening.
Yes.
I'm back in the morning for the early bird shift.
Are you? Oh.
Glutton for punishment.
Oh, well, it's going to be fantastic to have you here. Right, now, people are already buying the bundle we've got for you. Now, we were chatting before the show. This is such a sensational deal that each of these, it works out less than half
Less
price.
than half price, yes.
What a deal, everyone. £34.93, which works out to be 5 pence per stamp set. And you get 44 stamps in total. Now, over 10% has gone. These are fabulous, Charmaine. I love the drawings in here. It's got that lovely, wonderful, fantasy, quirky, whimsical, whatever word you want to use, but they're different, aren't they?
They are. They're certainly different. You can use them in your journaling, you can use them in your scrapbooking, you can use them in your mixed media, your altered art, you can do them in your card making, you can stamp them on glass. Whatever stamping medium you've got, you can go for it. You can stamp into clay. Do you remember when we did that?
Yes,
into the
yeah.
clay, stamp into clay and things, and they're really quirky. And as you can see on some of the samples, especially one on the front there, I've done a pile of them in a row. And in fact, I've got one here that I'm going to be demonstrating tomorrow morning, where I've got the whole heap of them.
Brilliant.
Together. So they do work really, really well together.
I love that. I remember we did something very similar to that, didn't we, on a show once?
I think it's the one that's in
Yes.
front of you on the top there. That's it. That's the one that we did together.
Oh, it is,
That one.
it is
Yeah.
indeed. Look at that. How
You can
wonderful.
just keep going.
Isn't that fabulous? And that's the beauty of these stamps. You can make a whole garden if you want to, a whole meadow if you wish, or a whole forest. It's entirely up to you. The stamps themselves, as you can see there, beautiful lines that you can create and make. And because there's 44 stamps in total, there's lots of extra little stamps. You've got some sentiments in there. You've also got some lovely butterflies and some animals. You've got, I was going to say a tortoise, but you've got ladybirds in there. You've got your snails in there. And they're just simply fantastic. So whether you're using these to make a quick card, whether you're making these to create a scene, a storybook, maybe popping these onto different surfaces around your home, maybe you've got an old set of drawers, maybe you've got a glass table or something like that you want to do something different with, I think it's going to look absolutely amazing. And you choose your colours because these are the stamps that give you your outlines. £34.94, 93 pence. You're saving £42. It is an exceptional deal, and a quarter of the stock, oh my word, a quarter of the stock has gone already. Do you know what's lovely about these? We get to use Charmaine's artwork. We get to use it in our artwork. And if you wanted to take maybe some of the micron pens that we've got for you in the one-day special and extend some lines, and maybe this is going to give you the encouragement to do some doodles yourself, I think that'll be fantastic. Right, now, if you're thinking to yourself, I do want to get these stamps, but I need some cardstock and I don't really want to go out and get it. Well, who does these days? We've got some for you, and do you know what? We'll deliver it right to your door. It's 350 GSM, and it's a great size as well because, of course, we can fold this over, not just once, but we could fold it 3 times. We could do all kinds of different style cards with this if we wanted to.
Yeah, if you cut it in the middle lengthways, that's where the long skinny roll that I'm going to do tomorrow morning comes from. So I like using long skinny ones, especially when I'm creating books.
Yes.
With flaps and tags and flips and things. I chop that up, and it's a great. It's all tongue twisted already. It's a great way to throw whatever you want at it, apart from bricks, obviously.
Watercolours?
Yes, you can watercolour on it. Acrylic paint.
Fabulous.
I've even put on. I tend to glue 2 sheets together and use it almost like canvas board to use oil painting on it. So I've done that in the past when I've had the bigger sheets.
What a great idea. That is a fabulous idea. I love that. Also, if you were to put an image of your own on there and paint it, you could cut it up and then mix it up and it would look fantastic. Is this the same size that you did? Let me just bring that, look at that. So you can change something like that, blank, using the stamps and colours. Wow, amazing. It's only £9.99, you're saving £6, normally £15.99, you get 50 sheets of that in total. We'll deliver it directly to your door, so you don't need to go out and source that. We've done the hard work for you. There you go, you just enjoy it when you get it home. 311773. Now, something else that I absolutely adore when Charmaine comes into the studio is the handmade papers. These are, well, they're extraordinary, aren't they? They're extraordinary. And this is an incredible deal for you. It is a sensational deal. Now, £17.99, wow. What you get here is 34 sheets of handmade paper. But they're not small sheets, as you can see. Oh, where shall I start? Where shall I start? Now you're getting 10 of the largest size, so you get 30 by 20 inches. If we come over that side, I don't want to destroy this beautiful display, but you can see there, I mean, that's longer than my arm. That's amazing. That is a huge piece of paper. Of course, you can tear into this, cut into this if you want to. So that's your largest size. That's your 30 by 20. And then you're getting 18 by 21. Which is down at the front here. If I just lift these up, you get 4 sheets of that particular size, as you can see there. Beautiful, handmade, gorgeous. 310068. And then you've got your 8 by 8 size, you've got your 6 by 6 and your 4 by 4. So you and your 12 by 12 as well. And we're getting the skeleton leaves as well.
Yep.
No. Are we? Included?
Yeah, in each one of those little bundles. So if you've got your 4 by 4, your 6 by 6, your 8 by 8 and your 12 by 12, you get a bundle in each one of the skeleton leaves.
Oh, they are beautiful. That's like a little extra present. That is beautiful. £17.99, 310068 is your item number. It's an incredible deal. Handmade paper, what would we use it for?
Well, behind you there's some pictures, so you see the big picture there. I use a lot of handmade paper in that to create that big picture. Again, there's one over here, and there should be another one somewhere that I can't seem to spot. That's framed. Is it there?
Yeah, just
so
here.
that's the simplest one to explain. So you just take the handmade papers and you paint those in the colours. And then I've added a little bit of copper rolled up into there, and I've added a skeleton leaf that I've painted the skeleton leaf to it.
Wow, that, do you know,
and I think there's some free motion stitching on dissolvable fabric, which is a little bits that are on there as well. Next to it, I think you have, that's a book that Em Blake did. Now she has put like a clear gel medium over the top of it, so it kind of seals it. So when you feel that, it's really robust. Whereas if you go, before you actually seal it on top, if you run it through a sewing machine, it's still supple enough to go through a sewing machine so you can add the stitch into it, and then you can still go over the top and do what she's done there to create a journal with pieces.
That
so
is
I don't
truly
waste
amazing.
any whatsoever.
No.
Next to it, the box that Sue did, down at the bottom is the long card that you've just shown previously, chopped in half. So that goes all the way around the bottom. All the tags are done with the handmade paper. The hat on the top of the hat is handmade paper, and the brim of the hat is handmade paper. It's fantastic for bookbinding. I think above your head, up the top there, is a book that's made with the handmade papers as well.
I'm just seeing that pumpkin. There's no naughty things on that
There's
pumpkin.
no naughty.
You sure?
It will rattle. Yeah, Sue likes those, you know, eeky creepies, but it's not on that.
There's
so
not.
the pumpkin, if you lift that down, Janice.
Sure, there's none on there.
No, I absolutely promise I wouldn't do that. I can't stand them on me. I don't mind looking at them from a distance, but the top of it has been manipulated to make the, what do you call the stalk? The leaves are cut out, and you can see they're still robust. Is that the right word? Right word. And robust?
Robust.
Like
Why not?
robust. And around the edges of the pumpkin as well.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
That
and then
is...
she's put some beans inside it so you can rattle it.
Oh, who made this?
That's our Sue.
Sue, that is absolutely incredible. I love that. I'm going to pop that back up on the shelf.
Now, do you see the little book that's at the side of it?
This one here?
That's the one. So that's made with the handmade papers. The flowers on the front are made with the handmade paper, so you can make your own journals with paper. So the papers are sturdy enough to paint on. And of course, if you're using the thin ones, then you can get some effects, which we'll show later.
That is fantastic.
So that's one of Emma's as well.
Wow. I mean, all the things that you can do with that is incredible, isn't it? Your deal is sensational, £17.99. Now, you can shop by brand on the website. It's where you can go to see all the other items that we've got from Dolly Dimples. It's a good place to go to have a look and have a peruse and maybe fill out your baskets. And then if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2. So lots there for you. We've got some stamps, we've got some stencils, oh, excuse me, and we've got some dies for you as well. Oh, something's got up my nose.
It wasn't me.
I think Catherine's just been in the studio. I think she's got some new perfume on, maybe. Oh, it's made me eyes. It's made me eyes water. Right, anyway, let's head to Charmaine, because we've got some demonstrations with the paper, haven't we?
Yes, can I show the lamp and the vase before we start demos, please, if that's okay, please? They are here.
Yes, sorry.
Sorry, Karen, my
in
people.
the room now. I'm all right. I've gathered myself together. Yes, I'm good. We've got a lamp just in the middle of Charmaine and myself that you can see, and the lamp is made from the paper.
The lamp is a glass lamp from a well-known store.
Yes.
And then on top of it, I did it as a Facebook Live, on top of it is the paper manipulated.
Wow.
And I was really pleased when the effect actually worked
What have you
out
put on
right.
top of the paper?
So we'll start with handmade paper,
Yeah.
then I take more handmade paper and kind of roll it with a bit of a PVA and watered down mix.
Yeah.
A little bit like when we did as kids with the string. So you can use string to make the raised up areas and kind of pushed out the inner bits. Does that make sense, Janice? So to create the effects, I did do it live on a Facebook on Crafting Together with All Brands. And I've also done a card which is at the side of you to match it. So that's how it started.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this, I noted this card when I came
when
in.
I lifted it, when I actually lifted it up, I noticed that when I put it next to the light, it was see-through, and I went, ooh. So, of course, then I was up all night prepping to do the lamp for it as well and got all giddy.
Oh, brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. And here's the card that Charmaine was talking about. It's incredible paper to work with, and it's all beautifully handmade as well. So, shall we have a look?
Let's crack on then. Yeah, OK. So, first of all, with the handmade paper, I do want to show you the size, because I work in things like that I can relate to. So I've got one of the big sheets to show you how big it is, and I'm going to fold it in half, I'm going to fold it in a quarter, and then I'm going to fold it in an eighth, and I'm going to line it up on here to the A4 so you can roughly get an idea of how big that is. Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
OK, so that makes it easier in my brain to sink in, because I don't do maths and measurements and things. So first of all, I'm going to start with my Horn Jester stamp, and I'm going to ink it up onto my mixed media card and stamp that. I think that is on the website. It should have been on the poll, but it's on the website.
OK.
So I'm going to start with that first.
I think the stamps that we've got on the show would work beautifully with the handmade paper, because we've got those beautiful flowers and handmade paper. It goes hand in hand.
I think to the side of there I've got one that I did on handmade paper as well. So you can see that you can still stamp on handmade paper and it's still durable. So that's just one sheet sort of, well, part of a sheet torn. So you do get an awful lot. And I started by using it as a mop-up of bits and pieces on the back. So that's one that I'll work on later. So I've got that stamped out. I'll just take that out of there and put that to one side. And of course in the stamp sets you get the little butterflies and you get the words that go with them as well. So as for colouring, I've started on one on the back so that I don't have to go all the way through. So you've seen how it stamps, and I'm going to work with, I keep saying that, gunner, it's terrible. Going to work.
I say that a lot though. I'm from Leicester and we say gunner.
Well, I mix on both sides of the Pennines.
Sometimes it's just a localism, isn't it? We try and speak the best we can. But sometimes, you know, a little localism comes out every now and again. I'm gonna go out.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna. I know, if you think about it, 30 years ago, we'd have never got on the TV, would we? You don't speak the Queen's English. So, what I'm going to start with is I'm going to use the koi brushes, which Lou said they were on the One Day Special.
Yes, they are.
Like, yeah,
they're on the One Day
something.
Special show. So if you do like what you see, and Charmaine colours so beautifully, this is going to give you a chance to get hold of the pens if you head to our One Day Special show and pop them in your basket.
Now, I'm not a fast colourer, is my name for it. I like to take my time, I like to relax, I like to experiment, I like to mix my mediums, and I like to faff about. So I'm not the fastest, but I have found that using these either as a watercolour or straight, the blending is very quick and very easy.
Now, do they contaminate? You know, when you start to go one colour on top of the other?
Well, I kind of mix them together anyway, but I've always done that. So if I take my lighter colour over the top, Lou is the best person to ask about how these work, because all I've done is I bought them quite a while ago, and I started playing with them, and it's probably because I spotted Lou using them, going, I've got them.
Yeah.
I've got them.
Look at
and you know
that,
when we're
look at
having these
shading.
clears out, I can't even speak. So you can obviously use them as watercolour, like I've scribbled some on the table, the glass mat here, or you can use them neat, and I quite like them neat as well. So I'm going to go with 2 shades of a colour, but you can stick with 1 shade. So because we've got electrics, I'll prefer not to use a bottle of water, so I'm going to go with a light amount of water. And if I start off with the darker colour, and I'm just going to tickle it round where the areas are that I want the darker colour to be, and do my shading haphazardly. Now that's a proper word, I know.
I guess this is a way of extending the use of the pens as well.
Big time. I told you before, I'm tight-fisted. I like my money to be well used and well spent.
I think
Definitely.
Thrifty.
Everything's got to have multiple uses in my house.
Wow.
So I'm going in with a lighter colour and just chucking it over the top and up. And the thing is, I can put a small amount down and I can go back in and I can always add more. And then I can get a basic coverage on there. And as you've seen, I've not used a whole heap. I've not done anything fancy, because I don't. And I've got coverage straight away. So it's starting to look like something, or at least I think so. So now it's looking, you know, the shading is not that brilliant. So if I go back in and pick up, so everything that I do shading wise, I usually do it twice. And then I'll go in with like pencils.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Because shading isn't my forte and I'm still trying to get a handle on it. So, do you put the lightest colour down first, the darkest colour down first, or is it just preference?
It's whatever you fancy at the time.
Okay.
So, professionals will tell you that you do this to this. One thing that I do is whatever I feel like. If I turn around and say, always go in with your lightest colour first, I've just gone the opposite, haven't I? Okay. One thing, it depends on what you're using. So if you are using something that is opaque, I wouldn't go down with my darkest colour and then put my lightest colour on top necessarily, unless it was the end and I was adding white. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because you know what it's like when you paint a black wall and you decide to paint it white. There's a lot of paint used there.
It is.
So it's just forward thinking of what you want to do, and you can always go back in later and add to it. Now, the previous one that I did, Janice, I went more solid with the pens.
Yes.
This one, I've gone as a watercolour, so you can see the 2 different effects. And if you want to darken it up, you can do, and you can add more. It's all about preference. Now, I'm going in, don't go in with green stupid as in me. I will go in with blue around the outside edge, because I have more control over a pencil than I have over a paintbrush. It's a confidence thing. So I'm going to go in for a fine line just around where the area of the flower, we'll call it the bulb. It's probably not the right word, but I'm not a florist. So there is the flower. This area here is sticking out. This bit is set behind, so there will be a shadow there. And it's as little, well, I can see it on the table now. Me putting my hand above the paper, you can see there's a shadow there. So there is a shadow here, so I'm making that line darker, and I'm highlighting the areas really, if you're not highlighting them, but I'm making them more defined. And I'm going to do the same around here. I'm going to use blue. I could have used green, but I can't be bothered to swap, and I know it'll work. There we go. So you can see the difference straight away. Now I can go around the outside edge if I want, but the other thing that I like to do is I like to get a little bit of texture going, even though it's going to be flat, with a scribble of a pencil. So I'm holding my pencil further that away, rather than close up and personal. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So I'm holding it, so I want soft. So it's the only way that I can say to somebody how much pressure. Well, you know, unless you're actually here physically and I'm making you do it and holding your hand and say push it down this hard, it's the only way I can do it. When you've got it there, you can't go in hard. When you've got it close, you're going to go in hard. Once you start to realise what pressure you need in areas, you won't have to hold it like this. You probably hold it a little bit further forward, whatever, you know, you're comfortable with, if that makes sense.
I think if you're worried, just go in lighter and then just, you know, add a bit more pressure
later.
Yeah.
Make it darker. Plus, you're not saturating the card. And if you want to add more of, basically I'm using the pens as a paint, you can go in and do a tickling motion. Remember, you don't need a lot. You don't need a lot of paint, you don't need a lot of water. It's only a tinier area that we're using. You know, keep your money in your purse. Yeah. And then you can go in and add little dark areas to areas where you think there might be some shading in there. Shall I do the leaf, or shall I jump to one that's already done?
Well, I'm just loving watching you, because for me it's really relaxing, but I'm learning and I love to see the way it evolves. So you decide, but what we will do is show you a picture. We've had this sent in. There's no name on it, but I think you might recognise some of those doodle-doodle-doodles.
I'm really struggling to see. I need to clean my glasses.
We've got a beautiful design. It's a wreath. It's hand stamped on fabric, hearts, and then coloured using alcohol markers.
Wow.
Don't
jump to a clip of me leaning over like this, please. Wow, that's awesome.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, it is. That's a real mix of them all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Who's with that?
They've not actually sent their name in, so whoever sent that in, to save me claiming it's mine, can you tell us who you are?
It was jealous.
Nice. I'd also like to say hello to everyone on Facebook Live as well. A big hello, because we're joined by everyone on Facebook Live. If you want to head to Facebook and have a look at what the guys are chatting about, it's really nice, because, you know, sometimes they'll chat about what we're doing, sometimes they'll chat about what they've done throughout the day, but it's a really nice place to go and have a chat and meet people. And there's a lot of people on there, so hello to everyone. Hello to everyone.
There's a lot of regulars in there as well, Janice, isn't there?
Yes, there are.
It is a lovely bunch in there.
So we're continuing with the colouring in.
Yeah, looks like it. Sorry, excuse me, I've got a fluff in there. Where did that fluff come from? I've just used one of the lime green, chuck some colour on there, using the water, the same technique as what I've just done. And now I'm going to go in and add a darker one as well. So, and what I should have done is probably put the darker, maybe the full pen on the centre and the areas that I wanted, so it was really, really dark to start off with. But the best thing about it is you can let it dry and you can go back in and you can add more if you want. I'm just wiggling my paintbrush around the edge of the leaf, and I'm going to do the same around the other edge. And the intention on this one is to cut it out, but I'm not going to bore you with cutting it out because I've already got one done. And I'm just going to go in with a mix of the two kind of here, and then almost like you were polishing, I'm going to polish the two together. If it becomes too dark, which I know it is, I'm going to then take my dirty rag and just pull a little bit of the paint off the centre there to darken to light and silly. Can't even tell the difference between my light and my dark. So I'm just going to pick up more neat to add a little bit of dark in there, and then I'm going to jump to my green pencil, not blue, and do exactly the same. Just add a little bit around the outside edge, and I'm going to leave it at that and jump to one that's already pre-done, and then start the funky stuff with the handmade paper.
I love this. Where did you learn to shade and colour? Where did you learn to become a colourist?
A colourist. I wouldn't class myself as a colourist. I class myself as a faffer. I am master at nothing. I play with everything and master at none. I don't do light source and things like that. I went to college and they told me that if the sun was coming from this angle and this was doing that angle, and I was like, I want to play. I don't want to do realistic. I want to do fantasy. I want to do mythical. I want to do things that don't really exist. Something that looks like it's something, but it's not quite perfect. You know, I don't want that. I can't be spending all my time looking at this and that and the other. I mean, if I was doing it to put in an art gallery, then it'd be different. Yeah. But I'm not.
Art is subjective, though, isn't it?
Exactly.
And at the end of the day,
wait till you see what I do next.
if you feel something, do it. That's the whole point of it. I'm giving it a go at home, you know, and I sit there and I just go, I'll give it a go, because you never know, and you never know what you're going to come up with, and that's the beauty of it. Half the stock, though, of the complete bundle of the stamps has gone. It's an incredible deal. You are getting 44 stamps for £34.93. You're saving £42. And it's a lovely set of stamps to get as well, because you can use these individually, you can use them collectively, as this sample at the top shows you, and that's going to allow you to mask and layer and really come up with some unusual pictures. This is a beautiful one as well, as you can see there, that we've got the two main images. We've got the butterfly. If you just wanted to use the butterfly, the dragonfly, whatever you want to turn it into, you can do. Think about using these on dark paper as well, which would look nice with some of the gel roll pens that we've got on the one-day special show. You've got more than the images, though, in the stamps. You've also got some sentiments in there, and you've got some little characters, so look out for your little characters that are in there as well. Maybe, look at that, maybe this is going to inspire you to start doodling yourself. Maybe get some of the micron pens, and you can extend them if you want to. Now, if you want to get some beautiful cardstock, we've got some for you. We'll deliver it to your door. You can add this to your basket if you wish. It's a great deal. It really, really is. Let me hold it that way. It's 32 centimetres by 15.5. It's 350 GSM, and you get 50 sheets. It's super smooth, and we're approaching 40% of the stock. That means lots of people, lots of people are buying this, so they know. The thing sometimes, right, if you're new to stamping, if you're new to colouring, if you're new to this form of art, you want to know that you're getting the best you can. Well, because 40% of the stock has already gone, that's a testament to tell you that, yeah, this is some of the best you can get. And it's such a great price as well. So lots of people taking advantage of that. Only £9.99, saving £6. And of course, the size is like so, but there's nothing stopping you from cutting up and cutting into it. 301773 is your item number. Get that delivered to your door. Perfect. Back to Charmaine, and we're going to be looking at the handmade papers next.
We have. Okay, so what I'm using here is one of the mixes. So you've got, well, you get it all, don't you? You get it all. So you get different colour waves. So the textures of the papers are different. The large ones, the colours will vary in the packs, but you can change the colours by obviously chucking at mediums at it. So I'm going to use one of the ones that's got the mixture of the flowers and the leaves embedded in it. And what I'm going to do is I got all giddy on a Facebook Live and started messing about with bits and pieces. I'm going to spray this with some of the Pretty Gets Gritty spray. So got that nice metallic colour going on there. How gorgeous is that? Now what I actually did before, so I want it on here, is I sprayed it on my counter, and it ended up, if I move that to one side, I ended up using it as a mop-up. So what I did is I'll spray it on the counter, and I will use it on an edge as a mop-up to show you a different effect that you get for something else. So, but it was the accidental spray that went on, and then I got all giddy, and I actually did it. So you can see where it's hitting the raised edges there, and that is how I've done the little book that's somewhere.
Is it this one?
Nope, that's a complete mix. It's a little binded book.
This one?
Or have I got it?
I've got one here.
Nope. There's another one.
Here we go. Is this one here?
Yes, that's the one.
Here
so
it
there's
is.
two techniques on that one. The one that I've just done, as you've just seen, I've used some piece, which is the same one that I've used on that.
Yep.
And all I did is mop up, basically,
Gorgeous.
so it hit the edges of that.
Fantastic.
The second bit that's on there, I've got the other piece in my hand that came off from it, is what technique that I'm going to do next.
Okay.
So I've got this piece. I'm going to put that to one side and let it dry, because I've already got one done. And the next, shall I show you what I'm actually doing, so you've got an idea? Because sometimes when you see things like this, you're like, what the heck is she going for? So it's one of those things, you either love it or hate it. It also looks absolutely gorgeous in different colours as well. So this is very, shall I hold it up? Is that better? Yay, nay? Or shall I leave it back down?
No, that's nice. Oh, look at that.
Okay, so you can see where the flowers come from. You
can see the leaves as well.
So I'm actually going to do this, but also do other things at the same time. So I'll get work in progress for other bits and pieces, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So I have got one dried. So that's going to be my piece. So I've let that dry, because it doesn't take too long to dry, but we don't want to sit and watch me waving a heat gun at something. So now I'm going to take one of the smaller pieces, Doesn't matter which colour, because I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Oh, I got one out already.
Oh, we've had an email from Steve-O.
Oh, hello, Steve-O.
Hello, Steve-O. Steve-O says he always enjoys watching you demonstrate, and he's loving the big handmade card as well.
It's pretty cool
Oh,
stuff.
thanks,
Isn't it?
Steve-O.
Thanks,
Hope you're
Steve-O.
well.
Yeah, he's been having strange dreams like I have. Sorry if you didn't want
Have
me
you
to tell
been having
anybody.
strange... I've been having strange dreams.
Maybe it's just time of year or something.
There's something
there you go,
strange.
Steve-O.
I've never dreamt so much. I'm absolutely exhausted when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to bed and have 12 hours sleep
Yeah.
and wake up and think, I'm absolutely
Oh, my
shattered.
God.
It's strange, isn't it?
The things that are happening in my dreams, it'll make your eyelashes curl, I can tell you.
I always dream that I'm being chased, and he said the same thing. But he did put it on Facebook, so I think he'd be okay with me saying. I suddenly thought, oh, I shouldn't say things like that. So I've just sprayed the handmade papers, and I've just sprayed the, what do we call these? Skeleton leaves.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm then going to lift the skeleton leaves out of the puddle, move them to one side so I don't get the puddle.
Okay.
And I did this on a jelly print, but I'm not even going to bother with the jelly print right now because I can't be bothered to get it out. Just going to use that. I will get a couple of bobs in there. But
You know, it's one word I can't say, because I say Skellington.
Skellington
But it's
leaves.
Skellington.
Oh, like-
I say Skellington, I always have.
So you would say, like a body, you'd say a skeleton, wouldn't you? Is that not correct?
Apparently not. We've been saying it wrong then.
Oh, well, okay.
Skeleton.
Skellington.
Not Skellington.
Skellington.
I've always said
Skellington.
Skellington.
Oh, I don't know. It's a holy leaf.
Brilliant. I like
Your
that.
problems with my speech? Tough. So I picked up some. It's not a perfect image, but it's something that I can work with, and I can work with later. Then I found out later on that when it was slightly damp, I could overlay it on top of something because my jelly print wasn't quite perfect, which they never are, but
Yeah.
it wasn't what I wanted, if that made sense. So I've got that for Rob, which is cool. I've got this piece that I've just done,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to take, I could use a different colour, but I'm not, and in fact, I'm going to use you for Ron. I will use a different colour. I'm going to use pink, and I'm just ripping off. You can see how this is all fine.
Yeah.
And you can see through it. So you can
It's
actually.
like fabric, isn't it,
It
Charmaine?
is, yeah. You can stitch through it. You can fuse things in between it and sandwich things in between it. And you can find me a paintbrush. Hey, hey, where did you go, matey? Come on, paintbrush. Oh, you're not the one I want to use. I don't want to use you on my glue. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay, so I've got PVA and water, half and half. Now, I've got what I call a straight tub, if that makes sense, even though it's round. So
Okay.
it's not curved or anything. So I can do a marking for a half and half. I'm going to blather on top the mix of PVA. Now, if you've got specialist glues, then use your specialist glues. I just like my PVA.
Okay.
So that's on there. And then I'm taking my piece and I'm just going to screw it up and shove it on, if that makes sense. You know, very technical terms in here today.
I love that. Shove it on.
Shove it on.
That looks
And
like
then-
a dog.
Looks like a what?
It looks like a little dog.
It does
with
a
his
bit, doesn't it?
nose.
Yeah. Okay. Or it could be an elephant if we move and manipulate it and give
Yes.
it an ear up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is how I started by doing that rose on the lamp, by moving and manipulating the actual what's it called? Jobby, what's it?
The hoobie-doobie? What?
Yeah, the thingamabob.
The thingamajiggaby.
Yeah, the lamp. Okay, so I get my PVA on here like this, and I cover that so it's all lumpy and bumpy, yeah? And I could add some more up there. I don't want it neat and tidy. And then what I do is I either spray it, or I'm going to, in this case, pick up what's on there, because it's there. And there's my elephant.
It is an elephant, I can see that. With water coming out of his spout. Charmaine, this
You
is
see, it's an
fantastic. Can you
elephant.
see
Should
that?
give him an eye?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, that didn't work. Right, so I'm going in with some turquoise.
Oh, this is
I'm just
fun.
going to mix it up a little bit.
Yep.
So I'm going from turquoise, so I can mix the colours slightly. And then I'm going to take another piece, because I don't like waste, and I'm just going to get that on there just to soak some out.
Oh, wow.
And it kind of looks really sort of antique-y, oldie, if that makes sense. So just get rid of that, and that'll do. And then dry that off. Clean it off-ish. Move my glue before I chuck it all over the place. So what I've got now is I've got one piece. I could mat and layer with another, so all I did is use an alcohol pen. Got my next piece. I've got my skeleton leaves. One. Quite a nice colour on that. Obviously that was stained pink. Two. And you can see on the other one I've got a third one there. And then I placed my other piece on and layered it up with some silly glue or gel medium. So if I turn this one upside down and place it on there, that's pretty much how I did that one.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, sorry, leave it there for a second. And then if we've got time, I'll do another one.
Well, can I just run through the handmade papers, because I'm sure after seeing that demonstration and the way that Charmaine was spraying the paper, tearing the paper, using the paper to mop up as well, I'm sure you want to get this in your basket. $17.99. Now there isn't a choice, it's all of it. This is amazing. What a fantastic deal. It is an incredible price. Now 30 by 20 inches is your largest piece of paper, and if I can actually show, I wonder if I could pull one out to show you. I don't want to lose any, but it is a considerable size. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. 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 Look at that, everyone. That's the largest. That's the largest size. That's about as big as me. It is. That's the largest size. Then you get an 18 by 21, 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6 and 4 by 4, and you get those skeleton leaves as well. This is a phenomenal deal. Handmade paper that you can stitch, you can stamp, you can paint, you can spray, you can use to mop up, you can use it to make like a faux leather style. I'm going to leave that one out just so you can see the other colours in there. An incredible deal, and when you get the handmade paper home, I think this cream one shows it off really well actually. If I just pop that under there, and then I wonder if I could just pull that up, because I want to show you this cream one. I'm getting good at this. I should try this with the tablecloth. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can I just show you this? Yeah. Look at that. Now that's got texture, but you can see how this is organic and it's handmade. It's absolutely incredible. If I just turn that over there and then turn it over there. Imagine if you had a journal or a book or a photo book and that was the cover, just like that. And you could embellish it, you could paint it and spray it, and then you would open it up. Even just that size would be absolutely spectacular, don't you think? Put some blue paint on there, it's going to be the ocean. You could leave part of that white at the top, and that would be like the white horses dancing on the top of the ocean. That's incredible, that's in there. £17.99, 310068 is your item number. Stock update for you, 60% of the stock is gone. Oh my goodness. Right, let's move on in the show because we are busy all the way through the items we've got for you. Now, 310068 is your item number for, I'm just popping that paper down there, for your handmade paper, £17.99. It's an incredible deal, it really is. Don't miss out. Check out, that's the way to do it. Now, I've got some news for you on the stamps. I knew we'd be busy. When I saw these, I knew we'd be busy. We're limited stock now. Limited stock, Charmaine, on the stamps, yes. These are superb. You lucky people. You're getting these at around about half price. Look at the savings. Saving £42. It works out to be £5 per stamp set. So that's about, well, it's less than half price. Less than half price. With the stamps, I'll just turn one round randomly. Oh, that's the one that Charmaine was working on. There you go. Then I'll turn this one round to show you. So you can see they're clear, concise as well, with those beautiful lines, and you're also getting your extras in there. There could be words, there could be little animals in there, little insects, little bits of the flowers. So this is superb value for money. You don't have to use all of them together. You can mix them all up. So those 44 stamps become a whole collection for you that you can just reach out to and mix and match with your designs. Beautiful designs here. Look at this one. This has been decoupaged up. I've not seen a card like this. This is beautiful. I mean, I've seen decoupage before, of course, but this one, can you see there? Isn't that fantastic? Just a couple of layers, but it really brings it out in the detail. But I do need to tell you that we're technically gone. Wow. You're supposed to have a you might get a lie-in tomorrow. Oh, I'm being told. No, you won't.
I won't.
No, you won't. It's been clarified. You won't. Well, we've sold out. £34.93. It's gone. Right, back to Charmaine. I think we best demonstrate the handmade papers.
It's a good job I wanted to. Right, okay, so I have opened out one of the sheets. Let me just jump backwards. What I've done is, first of all, I'm using the large 350 GSM paper, the long one, paper, card, and I've lined it up. What am I like tonight? I've lined up 3 pieces together on here, and usually I have a piece of paper underneath, but...
Do you want a piece of paper?
I have got it. It's in my bag, actually. Here it is.
You bought a water bottle with you?
A what?
A water bottle.
I've brought all sorts with
Have
me.
you?
I probably brought a sofa in there as well. Right, this is that really cheap stuff that we get for the kids.
Yeah.
I don't like sharing with kids. So this is for the big kid.
Yeah.
So I tear this, and a lot of the time I teach people to use sprays and things in a cardboard box to contain it. And if I'm next to my PC, I generally do that because I will spray my PC.
Yeah.
Horrendous. But obviously, if you're doing like lives and things, you can't work in a cardboard box, so I cover things with paper now. So I place these on top, and if anything goes through the other side, it's going to go through onto the paper or around. I'll use that as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm working on here is I'm going to take half the sheet. I have got this step by step so I can jump so you don't have to watch drying time and things. I'm just going to tear. You can cut it with a rotary cutter if you want, or a pair of scissors. I can't be bothered. I like the ripping. I'm going to tear the first sheet.
Look at the texture.
I'm going to take the thinner sheet and I'm going to layer that over the top, like so. Or do I want to do it the other way around?
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
making a sandwich.
Oh.
I'm
What
just
kind
thinking.
of sandwich?
In fact, I'm going to be
Do it
greedy.
the other way?
I'm going to do it this way.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get another sheet. So no, I'm going to do it that way. But I want to use the texture side facing upwards. So you've got one that's got bobbly bits in and one that's slightly more flatter.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to saturate it with water-ish, but I will jump. So I'll explain what I'm doing. The more water, the lighter the colour on the top, but it will go through to the other side. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. If you want more colours on the other side, then you add more to it. So what I'm going to take is I'm going to take some pink. And you can use a lot less, but I'm squeezing out terribly quickly. And I'm going to take some blue. And you would use a lot less than that.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to do.
This is how I do those.
Oh,
It is
my word,
idiot-proof.
yes.
It really is. No, I can do it, so it definitely is. And that is as easy as it is. I've done this in classes and workshops, and I use so many different bits and pieces to create these different sort of backgrounds.
What paint are you using, Charmaine?
This is Dilutions, because it's absolutely
Is it
gorgeous
acrylic or
colours.
water-based
Yes,
acrylic? Yeah.
Yeah, water-based acrylic. So you see how I've not dipped my brush into any water or cleaned it, because I don't give a monkey's uncle. I can say that, can't I?
You can.
So I'm just going, there's 2 ways I do it. I either do it straight lines, which is up, down, and side to side, or I'll do round and round in circles. I generally do not paint the 2 together. I might layer up circles on top later, but I wouldn't go round and round in circles and straight lines. My preference. You can do what you want. That is all literally I do. And then I look at it and I think, Do we need a bit more? Yes, because I'm greedy. So I might add a little touch of pink up there and a bit more down here because this is my lighter colour. And then I'll plop that on and I'll plop that on. See, you don't need to be an artist to do this. It's simple. And you can fuse in so many bits and pieces that you've bought in the past. Angelina fibres, you can use bits of string, you can use, if I look at my pieces, I've used wool, I've used foil, I've used paint, I've used embossing powders and then stamped over and deep embossing them. I've sprinkled embossing powders into them. You can go in and stitch them. And your main ingredients that you're sticking on is paint and water. And once it's dry, you add the layers of the 3 different types. So this is exactly what I do to get the effects that I'm going to show you in a minute.
Yeah.
Why that is wet like that, because I want more and I'm greedy, is I take one sheet and I pull a print like you do with your jelly prints.
Can I just let people know we're limited on the handmade papers? I think as people are
I'm
watching...
going on,
no, you're not. It's clarified you will have the show tomorrow morning. We'll find something for you to do. It's been clarified. We're limited stock, everyone, just to let you know. It's such a great deal, though, Charmaine. You get so much for your money.
No, that's a lot of packing.
Keep buying. Charmaine needs things to do.
Oh, no. So you can see how this is a perfect match to that, Janice, yeah?
Yeah.
And I didn't have to do very much with it. If I then take that over the top, I can do exactly the same because it's really wet. I can pull that print just like you do with like a jelly plate, but you're doing it in larger format and you get the perfect match again. So we're going to put all them on the floor at the back here, out the way. This is what I do at home as well. Washing line's great for this, but not when it's raining. And then we do the same with the next one. And I'm going to overlay that one on top of the other one. Sorry for showing you my backside there. I know that that's really, really wet, and I've only done half the piece because normally I do the whole lot. Big table for this. Then fold it over because I want the same print on that.
We technically sold out, Charmaine, of the handmade papers. Technically sold out, but we can bring it back. On a couple of extra days extended delivery. Yeah, just gives Charmaine time to pack, really.
Bless our Sarah, she's packing.
Oh. Well, it's good news because we've got it back on extended delivery. It's only a couple of days. You can still buy it, still keep popping it into your basket. But I think after that, once we've got through the extended delivery stock, I think that will be it.
Yeah, I can't physically pack too much. I like to get my orders out fast.
Now, are you using that beautiful super smooth card that we've got on the show now?
I am.
Right, if you want to get that, the details at the bottom of your screen, $9.99, 50 sheets of that. Super smooth, perfect for stamping, acrylics, watercolour paint?
Well, yeah, this is water that's on there.
Yeah.
And you saw how much I put on. In fact, let's move and play a bit more. So you've got these thin pieces. They all match. They're all going on the floor for Ron. Excuse my backside again. I know it's big and it probably solely clips the camera there. But hey-ho, it's comfy to sit on. So I've got these pieces. If I just move these, and they all will perfectly match each other, and I move my paper because I'll use that later, and I just get my spray bottle. Can we see it? There. I'll just put a bit of water on. Oop. Gee. Right, put a bit of water on there, hold that down. Where'd you go? And if I spray this, I think the paint will be dry on there because it dries quite quickly, does that dilution paint. Am I saying that right? See if I can pull any more, but give it a go. So I put plenty. Ooh, yeah. I like that when you get that suction thing because it gives you a little bit under there. So I can dry that with yon. There he is over there, out the way.
I love this mopping up technique. I do it a lot with the pieces of art that I don't like. I just spray loads of water on them and just start mopping up and adding pieces, and then you often come out with something really cool.
Oh yeah, always. Well, that's what a lot of these pieces are fused together. So Just going to dry that off a little bit. In fact, I'm going to chuck that on the floor because I have got pieces done. Oh, let me show you with the handmade papers. You can actually stamp and colour in on it as well. This is one that I've not finished, and it just happened to be floating about the bedroom.
Was this a stamp?
We've had on. Yeah,
beautiful.
I'll probably bring them back at some point, but this is a stamp that we've had on before in the past. And I've coloured her in with pencils, so you can go in with pencils, you can go with paints, as you've seen with this stuff. So all works well with each other. So let's get that cleaned off.
Now, this show will be available again for 60 days on Rewind. I'm saying that because I know when you get your papers home, when you get your stamps home, you're going to want to craft along with Charmaine in the comfort of your own home. You can do, because you can watch the show again, which is great. So you'll be able to do all of these techniques with Charmaine, with the paints, with the things that you've got at home, and you'll be able to get a real feel for those handmade papers. But if you do want them, they're on extended delivery now. We've sold out once. We've got another show tomorrow morning. The stamps are gone. The stamps gone. The stamps. Oh yeah, yes, I did that.
Gone.
Are we not getting the stamps back?
I don't think there'll be very much stock left.
We'll see what we can do.
She probably said, I don't want to count them.
We'll see what we can do if we can get any back.
I'll try my best.
We'll find out probably tomorrow morning.
But I don't think so.
That'll give you something to do tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'm going to have to do this on an angle because of the length of it. So what I've done is, this is the one that I did at home last night, and I did exactly the same technique as what you've just seen. So I've laid them, I've chopped it in half, and I've laid the pieces on top of each other, just folded them up like a sandwich. I'm now going to go in with a rotary cutter. I'm only going to do a little bit, and I'm going to wiggle it. Now, if you don't want to use a rotary cutter, and
watch your fingers. Oh, you make me nervous, Charmaine.
I know. Well, I've got one already pre-done. I much prefer doing this actually lower down. And
do you know what this reminds me of? That Facebook Live I did when I got that dodgy. Do you remember?
Yeah, when some mayor was telling you to stop her.
Yeah,
was you going to chop her fingers off?
I had a craft knife. I'd just be. Always away from your hand. I mean, I know you know what you're doing. It's just we're absolutely terrified.
Right, I won't do any more. I'll jump to another piece. So basically, you'll cut through a few layers. Maybe do 2 layers at once.
Okay.
You cut through and you go on the wiggle. So what I'm going to do is, because I can cut this out later.
We've got 2.5 minutes left of this live show, and then we've got Catherine coming up with the one-day special, and some of the pens, the Koi Kuritake pens. No, what? The Kuritake. The Koi. I know what I'm saying. I was going to say Sakura.
Koi Sakura.
Yeah, it's Koi.
Yeah.
Koi Sakura. That's what I said.
Well, they're pretty awesome, put it that way.
Voices in my head.
Oh dear. Right, where's my other
No one else hears them but me. They're not the official voices either, they're other voices.
Oh dear. Right, okay, I do have bits cut out, so that will save you crying that I'm going to chop my fingers off, or anybody else cringing at home. So here we've got a piece that I've already cut out, and they will actually match up with each other if you go for the layers.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
You don't have to keep it. You don't have to keep it in the way it was cut.
Yeah.
You can actually layer it up in different ways and different formats. You just fiddle about. So this was obviously the back end of it, but then you can go back in and you can add more bits and pieces. So that piece came off of there, and you can make your own little
collage.
Piece. Collage is a great word. That's what I learnt when I was a kid. It was all collage. I slapped paint and bits of newspaper on a wall, and it was collage in my bedroom wall. Yeah, I couldn't afford wallpaper when I was a kid, so I had to colour it in. So then, if you're unsure whether you actually like a section, if you cut yourself a couple of L's, probably a bit better than I've lost my big L's. So you cut yourself a couple of L's. You can see whether or not you like it at an angle and that. And all you do to actually place it down is the same mix that I did before.
45 seconds left, Charmaine.
Speed crafting. So PVA mix underneath and on top, and fuse it. And then we jump to the next stage, which I think I'll be finishing off tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so that's not finished.
Oh, I like that.
So
I love that.
Does that make,
Charmaine, I love working with you. The demonstrations are fantastic. Luckily, they're available again. You can watch them again. Charmaine, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I might see you tomorrow. Are you in just for the early show?
Just 7 o'clock after pack.
Then I won't see you tomorrow. I'd love to give you a bit of a hug, but I can't.
Air hugs.
So, air hug. Love you to bits. You know we do. Thank you
you.
so much. And we'll see you guys after the break. Inspirational show, and we've got another one coming up as well. Sakura One Day Special is up next. Your happy hour deal with Catherine after that, and then later on in tonight, more Sakura One Day Special.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
and a very good evening to you. It is absolutely lovely to have your company this evening. Now, this is the one-day special, the second live hour, and what a busy start we had. Well, a third of the stock has already gone of the one-day special, but before we talk any more about that, I've got to say good evening to the wonderful Lou. She's here.
Hello.
I didn't manage to see the earlier route because I had to nip out for something to eat, but I heard it was amazing, and I've been seeing the samples you've been putting together.
It was just, we doodled a page. It was just to show that the sketchbooks, I treat it as like an introduction to like art journaling without all your pastes, mediums and sprays. So you can still be...
amazing, Lou.
You know, do as much as you want to do, and you can still be as creative. I mean, I haven't finished. I've only done this bit here. I would finish this bit off a little bit more and stuff like that. But yeah.
Aww.
So the sketchbooks are not sketching, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Wonderful. Well, we can see much more of those books and all of the Sakura pens, of course. Let's have a look at the one-day special, though. We have for you, we do have a little sketchbook for you here. Now, this is your 12 by 12 centimetre white paper sketchbook. I'm just going to open this up so you can see the pages. Not only that, though, you are going to get some pens as well. But let's have a little look at the book first of all. So tell me about these then, Lou. How have you found working with these?
I've absolutely thoroughly, I love them for lots of different reasons. I love the pocket at the back.
Oh, is there a pocket?
Because that's where in my books I put things like I put my stencils, extra card, tissue, you know, when you're on the go.
Yeah.
My other favourite thing is the elastic around the side.
That's always good, isn't it?
It is when your books start to grow, and especially when you start bending the pages open and things like that. The paper, I mean, it says sketchbook, so obviously the paper weight is slightly less than we would expect from a mixed media pad. However, I have to say I've put clear gesso on, and then I've gone over with pastes, things like Ecolines, but then I've watercoloured, even though it's not a watercolour paper. I've doodled. It's taken, abuse is not quite the right word, but it's taken, you know, a lot from me. And it's not been compromised. The pages, I mean, this one here I've just watercoloured from 6 o'clock.
I can't stop looking at that.
But if I turn over, there's nothing come through.
That's just amazing.
So even though the paper isn't as thick as we would expect for all these techniques, you can still do them. And I haven't been precious about it, if that makes sense. Because I colour quickly. So if I means I have to chuck half a bucket of water over it just to get it done, that happens. But the paper, and it does, you can do so many different things with them and use so many different mediums with them.
I love the size of this as well. What a great size to start with, really portable. Just pop that into your bag, you know, keep it by your bedside, wherever you want to sketch and note, you certainly can do. Now, we also are getting some pens in here as well. We've got the Pigment Micron fine liners and the black brush pens as well. So, when it comes to the fine liners, Lou, tell me about these, because we have got colours here, haven't we?
We have. We've got, you've got 6 different colours, but you've also got the black in there. Now, I love the coloured pens for drawing your outlines, and then I bring in my Sakura kois, or I'll bring in my jelly rolls and watercolour out, because then it looks like no line colouring. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you can doodle in the colours, add your other mediums on top, and suddenly you look like you've got no line colouring at all. They're great for writing. There's a nice size as well. It's fine, but it's not too fine, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's beautiful. I mean, it's archival. It's once dry, it's permanent. So that means you can go over it with other. It won't go disappear away. They're great. And I made Janice put 3 in the ring in the book, and it does work that way.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. But they're great. The colours are brilliant for that you can doodle in colour, not just with black.
Amazing. Now, we do also have the brush pens included. You can see they've been used there as well. Fine, medium and bold. Nice to have all 3 there in one pack.
It is, because I'm starting to learn the brush lettering. I've watched people in awe. You know,
I can't do it either.
Sue Smith and Lou Collins, and you just see them and you go, I mean, absolute awe. But I think for starting, you always do your letters bigger when you start out. It's only when you get more confident that you can suddenly write smaller and smaller and smaller. And I'm finding the different sizes work brilliantly for that, especially the bold one, because I can actually see the downward stroke and then go up, as it were. So you can mix and match that way as well. So there's a nice mix.
Wonderful. What a lovely bundle we've got for you, and what a great price as well, because just £20, you're saving £9 on the original price. What affordable prices we've got as well. In fact, we've got many, many items under £30 for you. 603363 is the item number, and do remember this is the only second live hour. A third of the stock has already gone. I think that is, Lou, because it's such affordable bundle and quality pieces in there.
And it's a bundle that you can take out with you.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? If you wanted to sketch on the go, you can take it with you. It won't take up very much space in a pocket or in a bag.
Amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, we do have much more for you as well. The next bundle we've got for you has also been extremely popular. 40% of the stock has gone on this one. Now, you have got the little sketchbook again, but this time we have the black pages. This is lovely as well. And I'm saying this, Lou, because I've had a sneaky peek at what you've been doing onto black pages, and it's just, I'm blown away by the pens and your talent, of course, as well.
Thank you.
But to have such wonderful products, to be able to create something, you know, those beautiful images that you've been creating. We are going to see more of Lou's work in a second. But this is really lovely. If you want to go for the little sketchbook with the black pages, this is the bundle for you, perhaps, because also you're going to get pens again. Now, we've got some brand new pens for you, the Moonlight. Now, oh, Lou, these, what do you think of these? I can see straight away, we're not even on you yet. Your mouth, oh, you love these, don't you?
I do. I love Moonlight pens. I've really got into them because they're matte and they're opaque.
Yeah.
But you can add them to another colour, and they added a punch to it as well. And this set is brilliant, I think, for shading. You've got the bright pop, like the greens in there, that apricot-y colour, that's beautiful. But you've got other colours there that you could outline another colour and create your shadow, but you've still got it showing through on the black pages. You don't have to use them on black, you can use them on colour. I watercolour a lot with them.
Yeah.
Because they look good. They look good because they add that little punch.
Yeah.
When you blend them out.
Oh, I can't wait to see these in use. Now, something else I really like about this bundle is the fact that you've got the white jelly rolls. Very useful indeed, aren't they, the white pens?
Oh, yeah, the white ones, and they're lovely. They're the fine ones. So if you really like your writing or going round, they are beautiful. And they're great. I mean, people use them. You see a lot of people use them in their art journals anyhow to add highlights.
Yeah.
The only thing is make sure it's dry. Otherwise, you could clog up the the rollers. But yeah, no, on the black book.
Yes.
it's perfect for that.
Oh, don't
but
miss
they've got
out
so
on this
many
bundle.
uses. I mean, I've used them to watercolour out with the white. It gives a lovely ghosting effect as well.
Amazing. Well, if you do want that bundle, we are busy. 40% of the stock has gone. £5 saving, £29.86. Item number 697453. Moving down again, we've got another little sketchbook for you here. A different size this time, but it's very neat and compact again. Black pages again in this one. Now you can see you've got your jelly roll pens in there as well, your metallic ones, and also very important, I love the Quickie Glue pens, and you've got 3 of them also included in this set. Now once again, a really, really good price, because just £14.66, saving £3 here, 885707. So Lou, tell me about these. Obviously, Quickie Glue pens, we see lots of people using. They've been around a long time as well.
They have, but Quickie Glue, yes, it's a quick glue, and you can use things like for gluing, you can do your intricate die cuts, they're brilliant for going around that, but you can foil with them, you can use your glitters with them, you can use your gilding flakes with them. There is a lot you can do other than them just being a glue pen.
Of course, of course. And what about the metallics?
See, the metallic, that's with the black book, isn't that just a perfect mix?
It certainly is.
When you can see that the gold and the silver there and a white, I mean, that's a great starting point straight away. But again, the jelly roll pens are liquid gel ink.
Yeah.
Whilst the ink is wet, you can blend it out. You could smudge it with your finger.
Yeah.
You can take a paintbrush to it and blend it out. You don't just have to colour as is. I mean, you can, but there are lots of other things you can do with them as well.
Would you say that to people, just to have a little play with them? When you get them home, just have a little play, try different things.
Yeah, try different surfaces, because they're designed to work on non-porous surfaces. So, I mean, I've decorated the front of this book with them, but you can put them, as you can see, glass, you can put them on lots of different things, not just the sketchbook you've got there. So have a play with lots of different
Amazing. Well, there you are. If you want to go for this bundle, 20% of the stock has already gone. Item number 885707. Now, moving down again, because we've got more for you. We've got more sketchbooks for you as well. Now, this time we've got white pages. Let's have a look at these. Now, lovely size again. You're getting 2 of the sketchbooks. They are 9 by 14 centimetres. So this is a bundle. If you wanted to split this down with a friend, you could do, or maybe gift one. Or maybe you want to keep one at home and take one out with you as well. You can certainly do that. Now, you are going to get 6 of the micron fine liners and 3 of the moonlight pens also included in this pack. So again, another really lovely bundle. Why do you like this one, Lou?
Well, I mean, if you can afford it, the micron pens are a different width in the nib. So the one-day special is slightly smaller nib size than the ones in that collection. So you get 2 different nib sizes. Also, the jelly rolls with that one are a new colour, and they're grey. So instead of shading with blacks, we've now got beautiful greys there. So you've got like a warm tone, a cold, and that, I like that. It's not quite beigey grey, but you know what I mean. That's
taupe.
Yeah. I wasn't quite sure what sort of, but that's like a mushroomy colour, I suppose.
That's a good way of describing it. I like that.
So that is a really great. You get 80 pages in that book again. Good quality. I mean.
And the elastic again on there, so 80 pages in each of those. I do like the fact that you've got those greys.
See, I use those books more for traditional bullet journaling because they're the perfect size, and I love them for that. But no, they're another set that you can actually throw the same sort of things that I've been doing over them.
Do you know, 20% of the stock gone on this one as well, £23.87, £4 saving, item number 651292. Have you noticed that everything so far has been under £30 as well? Really, really good price points. Now, we've got another item for you. Let's look at this one. Again, way under £30 for this one. You've got the Sakura 3 Pigment brush black pens and the black calligraphy pens as well. So are these the same brush pens as in the one-day special? They are. Lovely. So if you wanted to go for this as an add-on, you can double up on those, or maybe you want to go with these in with one of the other bundles as well. The calligraphy pens. Are you any good at calligraphy?
No, sadly. I love the brush pen idea. The calligraphy, I like. I probably shouldn't do. I like using them to make things look like 3D. So if you were doing like a box or a rectangle, I've got the thicker nib that I can go around the bottom, but then I've got the smaller nib to go around the top. So you can use them that way. So there's lots of different ways. I do love the style of calligraphy. I'm just not very good at it, I'm afraid.
No, but you could learn though.
I could. I'm trying to learn brush stroke. I'm trying to learn brush stroke at the moment.
Once you've mastered that, then we'll move you on to calligraphy.
Thank you.
Let's do that. £12.99 is the price on this one. Approaching 20% of the stock, 654801. Now then, wait for it now. What about this? We've got a whole bundle for you. This is our jelly roll bundle. Now, if you want all of this, all of those different colours, and there's, these are just fabulous pens, aren't they? We have got a saving on the bundle as well, £5. £59.95 is the price for this one. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 samples we've got at the back here as well. 474112 is the item number. And I can see, Lou, we've got a sample here, the mask, that again is a non-porous surface. And you can see how beautifully those pens have worked on top of there. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. And that's a mixture of all of the pens on there. I mean, I've left one side plain so you could see, you know, it was just a regular plastic mask that was got around obviously a certain time of year, but that's got the metallics on there, it's got the glazes, it's got the moonlights, it's got an absolute mixture of absolutely everything. So you can, because it, like you say, it works on non-porous surfaces, you could do things like that. Or something smaller, you know, like sometimes you can get smaller masks.
Yeah.
And you could doodle your own design that, you know, that you wanted to do with them.
Of course. Oh, do you know, busy on this one as well. Over 30% of the stock has gone. There's some more samples here, Lou. Are these appropriate to the set that we're looking at now as well?
That is me blending out with the jelly rolls, and what I did was I blended it out pen to pen, and then I've gone, because once the pens are dry, they themselves become a non-porous surface. So then you can go back over with a different colour and blend out in a different, so you can start adding different layers. there is loads you can do with a jelly roll.
They're just amazing, aren't they? And there you can see onto a tile as well, so you can see how they work on top of a glaze. Now, the details for the bundle are still on the screen for you there, 474112. So that's if you want to go for the whole lot that we're looking for now. But we have also got a pick and mix for you. So maybe if you can't quite afford that, or you've already got some pens and you want to sort of build on those, you can go for the pick and mix, any 3 packs. This is a good buy as well, because $14.99 is going to get you any 3 at all that you see in there. 9 pens in total. You will see all those on the website as well, of course. 462562 is the item number. Then moving down again. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? These are your koi. Gorgeous. Sakura koi colour brush set. You've got 24 pens and a brush blender here. I know these are fantastic pens. They're absolutely wonderful. £17 saving on these. A huge saving for you. And you can break this down into a flexi-buy option as well. 2 payments of £20 and 25 pence. 592830. Now, Lou, I know how good these are, and again, the brand has been around for some time now, but these are really something special, aren't they?
And it is genuinely ones I use all the time. I love them because if you're travelling and you're on the go, they dry blend, as I call it, so you can lay one colour down and go over with another colour and you can still get a blend. You've got the blender pen, which can blend a colour out, which gives you like a dry watercolour effect. You can use them as a traditional watercolour. You can put tip to tip and put one colour on top of the other. If you're into your brush lettering, you can do your brush lettering with them and watercolour out your brush lettering, or merge the two. I've stamped with them. I've used them on the jelly plate.
Oh wow, wow! And the brush tips are such good quality, aren't they? They really are.
Yeah, I mean, if you're very heavy-handed, then obviously you're going to break them, but they're not. They're brilliant. They've got a great flex to them, so that takes that worry actually away. And you can put quite a little bit of weight on them, you know, to create your brush strokes with them.
Oh, wonderful. Well, a great price for you there. 592830 is the item number. I'm just going to tip that slightly so you can see all those colours actually, because we're saying 24 colours. And I didn't really show you what you're getting there. We've got some beautiful samples around, but it's nice to see the actual colours of the tops there. Wonderful. There we are. Now we've got another Sakura koi item for you. If you want to go for your watercolours, we've got the pocket-filled sketch box. Now there are 24 colours in these as well, including metallics, which is wonderful. Again, a good saving on these as well. £10 saving, £29 and 99 pence is the price. 694744. Now we've got some more sketchbooks for you. These are the journal sketchbooks. These are white paper, the ones that we're showing you first of all. Now you can see there you've got those different sizes, a 9 by 14 centimetre, a 12 by 12 centimetre and a 13 by 21 centimetre. All for just £16.99. Now over a quarter of the stock has gone. Item number 375362. Then from the white paper to the black paper, of course, we can offer these as well. Now I'm just hearing how busy these have been. I think it is, once you see Lou's work on the black, I think this is why. 70% of the stock has gone on this kit. 138760. Those 3 sizes again for just £17.99. And then the Quickie Glue pens. If you want to stock up on these, you can do, because we've got a mega pack, a set of 6 for you. There we go. Again, a saving, £12.99. I know what these are individually, or what we used to have to charge when we had shops at one point, or I had a shop, because they were pretty expensive, but they would sell out time and time again. What a great buy. 525764. Some really, really good prices and fabulous quality items. Now I have got the watercolours here as well.
This is my one.
Is this your one? So it is a
bit used. But so you get the tray, but that tray there, can you see the legs? Can you see? Oh. Can you see the 4 holes you've got?
Yes.
On the outside. So if you put 2 of the legs in the holes, you've now put your tray. You can put it that side. Oh. You can put it to the front of you.
I see.
Either side. So if you're right or left-handed,
anywhere.
Yeah.
How clever.
You can actually paint on the go. I like it like you've got it there, and I have it out on my desk like that, because I can get to the paints and also blend at the same time. Plus I can then use the lid as well if I want to mix some other colours in there.
I really like that. It's such a simple thing, but it does make a difference because depending on which side you want it to you on the desk as well.
If you're doing it the way you're doing it that way, you've still got one of the sponges free to work on, colour-wise. I wash my sponges, as you can see.
Yeah.
So they wash up absolutely brilliantly. At the back of it, you've got a circle bit on the where you're holding it, your hand, right? Can you feel, if you close the lid and look at the back there?
Oh, it's there.
So you can put your thumb through it and hold it.
Yeah. Oh, right,
Or
yes.
you can use it as a stand.
Oh.
Depending on which way you want to actually do it.
There you go. So you can see that's not that flat.
Very that one is beautiful because you've got the metallics in there, and you've also got the fluorescence. And I mix the two together, and you get some really, and you've got the pearlescence in there, you know, pearlescence, metallics, and the fluorescence. They all mix brilliantly, so you then get a different sort of, you know, paint effect with it. When we had the Sakura show last time, I did a feather piece of work, and that was using that swatch. Oh, that is, you normally get a pen, but I've got my pen out here, as you can see. But you know that the little black bit there?
Yeah.
That's the bit that, once you tipped your water out, you need to put that, or if you were travelling, you fill your barrel up with water, you put that little black bit back in, and it seals the water in.
Like a valves.
So, and then you can have you can then keep your two bits separately together, and you can then travel with your water in there. So I put mine on a little 3D foam pad, and then when it's had enough, I will replace it with another 3D foam pad. So I just don't lose it.
I couldn't move it.
Yeah.
What a clever idea. Oh, you think of everything, Lou, don't you? Great little bundle there for you. £29.99, £10 savings, 694-744. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, we need to hand it over to Lou because she is so clever. Lou, what are we going to see?
Well, I'm just going to quickly show that part of the page I started at the 6 o'clock. It's not quite finished because I would do a little bit more, but this was the doodle and the where I was going. So as I was saying in 6 o'clock, I love these sketchbooks because they can be an introduction into like your form of art journaling, but you're not using your paste, your sprays or other media. So it's a nice sedate way to get involved, you know, if you're not quite so sure, but you love the concept of it, but you don't know how to get in. So I use my book in lots of different ways, and I love the pocket. I mean, my pocket is full of loads of bits.
That is very useful, isn't it?
And yeah, the same with the black pocket, and I'll have things like die cuts in there, because not everybody can draw a shape or want to draw around. So this is like the waist.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you just keep those, that's the waist, and then I can use those as templates. Why get rid of them? You can do it that way. I've got stencils in here, as you can see. Because my book is getting fuller and fuller, I have bits of foam. So
That's a good idea.
So I can keep a flat surface and work against it that way. And as I said, the elastic. I also use my book a little bit different because these are like colour swatches. So I have a rainbow here. So these are, I can then create all my different colour blends. So I can put all the jelly rolls in, my microns, Ecolines, Kois, and then I can then see all the different blends. So like, for instance, that's the orange.
Oh, look.
So I can actually then put down how I've done it, pen blending, water brush, you know, blender pen.
Clever.
And I do it deliberately for that reason. So if we go to the next page, so I list it down. So that's like all the different yellows and oranges. And I write down what I've done and how I've blended them. So when I want to go back to the book, and I do that with all the different colours that I've got.
I wish I was that organised. Look at this.
And then that's my jelly plate printing with them, the Kois, and yeah, that was with jelly plate printing with Kois. And again, I write down all the different colours. So your books, I split half my book into like a reference guide, and then the other half I work in.
That is such a clever idea.
Because I do use it on the train and when I go travelling, because it's a nice size.
Yeah.
All of the books are the nice size.
They are,
so you can
aren't
do
they?
whatever you want to. And obviously, I've decorated the front because you can, and that's with all the jelly roll pens and the quickie glue with some gilding flakes.
Amazing.
you can go, you know, you can use the books, as I said, in so many different ways. I mean, one of the pages, sorry, you can see me doodling, and that's got mediums on it.
Look at that.
So this has got the kois on it. I've used all the jelly rolls on here. I've used the microns, and then I've gone over with pastes on the top. And if I turn over, it hasn't affected the other page I'm working on, either side.
Oh, look at that as well. Lou, you are clever.
But I just wanted to show that.
Dark horse, you are. I have not seen all of this talent previously. I knew you were clever, but I'm seeing another side today.
But I just wanted to say that, you know, I know the weight of the pages might be putting some people off, but you can still do a lot with the books, if that makes sense. And they're a great size. Oh, yeah, I use them for everything, sort of thing.
I love it. Just look at this.
So, I mean, you can do lots of different, and this is, I've used stencils in the background, I've jelly rolls, kois again, all the brush pens that are on the show.
That is like an amazing planner page without having a planner at all. You just created your own pages.
Yeah, it was something I did at the start of lockdown-ish, you know, when everything seemed to be very down and oppressive. And it was an idea I did. I ended up doing it on a big piece of A4 in the end, but things to remember to be grateful for. And so this was my plan. So you can do so much with them. I mean, the pages, that was just using up old stickers. And this is what I was saying about using the sketchbooks and the micron pens and everything as an introduction to your art journaling, your bullet. And this was using old stickers up, and they were all related to growing. So then I just doodled some trees and put the roots down. And this actually is blending out a jelly roll.
I love how Lou just said, I just doodled some trees. If that's your doodling, I don't think what your fine art is like.
Because that's just going round and round and round and round and round. I wonder, you can sketch in them, I will be honest, so you can sketch in them if that's what you want to do.
Have you done those as well? Low.
So, just say, so you can do your pencil work in it, that's fine, and you can do, you know, lots of things. I've created pockets to put work in, so you don't have to, you know, you can, so don't just think they can be used as a traditional...
That's a nice idea, isn't it? How you folded that page over to
Yeah, but then I can still work on there, but it's created, I've just glued down here and here, and I've created a
so
pocket
simple again, but so worthwhile doing.
Yeah.
What a clever idea.
And that's why I have the foam in my books, because obviously I've created 3D elements. It just gives me a flat surface to work against.
Wow.
That's what, so, but there is, so don't think that the books, because I think the name Sketch, I mean, that page there has had clear gesso on, and it's had acrylic paints, echolines on top of it. You name it, it's got, I mean, that is moonlight pen.
Those colours.
And this is, so as I'm saying, it's not a heavyweight mixed media paper, but you can still do all the things you want to do within it.
Amazed.
And I think it's a lovely size. You know, sometimes the bigger books can be quite daunting.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 different sizes on the show, and they can do so many different things. So, I mean, that's that pen. But then the black book is just as, you know,
Just
the colours.
look at these colours, and this is where those white liners come in so well, don't they?
I mean, I mean, this is stamping. I've just stamped in white and then just coloured in, and then just added some boxes around. But if you grab your stencils, draw around the inside of a stencil. So that's why I will do some bits on the black in a moment. But that's why I have the die cuts, because sometimes if you don't feel confident doodling, but you've got a die cutting machine, why throw things like that away when you can put it in the pocket at the back of your book and you've got it to do, because that's that there.
Just draw the outline and then just doodle to your heart's content inside.
And that's the butterfly.
Love
there.
it.
So that, you know, there's lots of different things, and this is like the metallics on it.
Look at that.
So that is using the metallics, and then you've got the contrast of the opaqueness of the moonlight.
In those hearts there, Lou, where you can see, have you just pulled the colour out with a water brush? Is that what you've done? Isn't that amazing?
So you can do, whilst it's a gel ink, so whilst the ink is wet, you can pull it out. So we'll have a play. But then if you want to use your book more traditionally as like a journal, or to do your bullet journaling, you can as well. You don't have to do like an art page. So this is one I did for April. For this was like a practice run because I used another book for that. So you can still do all of that, and you can still do your different pages. So there's lots of different techniques you can do. And I say that's my colour swatch for the different pens, so I can see what the metallics look like against on the black pages. But I actually made it, you know, a page rather than a traditional swatch. I love a swatch, by the way.
Lou, you've got to make me a promise.
Okay.
When you fill these books, don't you ever throw them away? Will you put them somewhere where you know at some point somebody's going to find them?
Possibly, until I trip over them and I've had enough.
No, you mustn't. You know, it's this thing, I'm back to this thing about what we find in our lofts and, you know, when we buy houses and things are hidden away. And I fear so much that with the way technology moves on, and I've said this so many times, but I imagine in the future there's going to be spaceships flying around and no lofts and attics and that sort of thing. So where will all these precious items be?
I don't know. You know, just go.
So you need to hide them so somebody in future years will come across those and think, wow.
So I thought we'd have a play in the black. I know I'm going to use a bigger book because I think it's just easier to see on the screen. Takes up more screen space. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's
But it's exactly the same paper as you would get in the smaller books. This was the start of the 6 o'clock that I was saying about swatches. Now we've got the new Moonlight pens on the show, and all I've done is created myself a swatch using the pens, and I would gradually fill up a whole page like this, and this inside the circle here I would put Moonlight pens, new collection, and I put a little bit of detail, but I've then got myself a colour swatch, but I've also got a decorative page.
You have. But I can't wait to see what you're going to do next.
Right, I thought we're going to... Oh, sorry, I've used that page, bubbles. Sorry. Right, let's go on to a blank page. I'm dreadful for that as well. Half finished pages. I just thought for this one what we could do is just play around with a little bit of everything that we've got on the show. Does that make sense? But I'll have a look at the jelly rolls.
The different pens, the different thicknesses of nibs and all sorts of...
And just a few little different techniques that we can do. Not necessarily creating something, but just having a play.
Okay.
I do like having a play. I think sometimes that's nicer. Let me just see. Now, some of my pen, that's it. I wanted to check the nib size on the white pen.
Okay.
Okay, so if I just draw... So this is just the waste from a die-cut aperture. I'm not going to worry if I don't... Okay, so we can do that. So that's now my butterfly outline straight away. So if you didn't feel like you could do anything like that.
Yeah.
So now if I just grab a stencil, so I've got just different ones. I'll do the smaller one for now. I'm going to check now. The ink is still wet because can you see it's smudging a little bit there? But then if it doesn't bother you, I mean, it doesn't bother me, but if it does, just, you know.
Okay.
That's why I have scrap bits of paper or tissue in there. But I quite like the smudge. So now if I just take, so I'm just going to do, so I can do a few circles. So you could fill it up. So stencils, these were like magazine freebies, stencils.
Oh.
Or I get certain stencils and I'll cut them down. I'm a devil for buying 2, cut them in half, then you have one different, because I keep one whole and one cut down. So if I do things like that, okay. So now, so that's just like the white on. So if I then grab, I'll grab some of the new colours as well.
Okay.
And if we go in, let's go in with the bigger circles now. And I can go in with the orange. Now, one of the things I love about the jelly rolls is once they're dry, can you see how the orange has actually gone over the white? Because it's a non-porous surface, so it can work on each other. So we'll just do one separately. So let's just go like that. And whilst the ink is wet, if I just get a little bit of water, I can start pulling the colour so you can blend with them.
Oh, lovely. Look at that, it's blending really well.
So you can then have a contrast from the bright to the light. So if I grab the, put your lids on, because I'm dreadful for losing lids.
Oh, you don't want to do that, do you?
So that's all I did with the white. I just took the white, and as you can see, I don't colour particularly neatly. And I can then pull it out, and you can create the ghosting effects. I could do, if I wanted to, let's put a little bit of white, and if I get a bit of the orange while the ink is still wet.
That orange is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that's beautiful, like a red colour. So I can mix now the two together.
Oh, so you've got a very soft peachy colour down now.
So there's lots of different things you can do with, you know, so you can bring in...
Don't they blend beautifully?
They do whilst the ink is wet. You have to work relatively quickly. Another thing we can do, let me get another colour.
We have had a question as well, Lou. Debbie has emailed in, and Debbie's asking, what is the best way of storing the jelly pens? I've noticed you've got that yours on the side. Is that the best way?
Horizontal.
Oh, Debbie, it's a really good question, actually. It's not one I thought to ask.
I store mine in colour families. But that's just how I prefer to work.
Okay,
But the thing is, with the jelly rolls, if you do store, you've got two ways of knowing what they are. Either they'll be on the lid there, so I know that there is a stardust, because it's got a star.
Ah.
That, if I twiddle it, can you see? I know, whereas the moonlight has got a little moon.
Makes sense.
So I can then, so it doesn't bother me that they're stored that way. If it hasn't got anything at all, they all tell you on the barrel. They'll tell you metallic, they'll tell you glaze, they'll tell you stardust. So that's how I do it. But yes, definitely horizontally. I always...
Okay. That was a really, really good question. Very grateful for Debbie to send that in.
Right, let's grab a... I'm going to go for...
I love how you've got the little elastic bands around all your colour options as well. You are so
People laugh
organised.
at me because they say I'm a bit too neat.
I'm not laughing. I think you're very sensible.
Right, let's grab the green. I'm using the moonlight for the moment, but I will grab some of the other types.
Okay.
So now, if I put here, so I'm just going to put a bit of ink down. I'm not doing any in particular shape. I'm going to grab. Where did I put my paintbrush? Oh, they're right in front of me. Couldn't see for looking. So I'm just going to put a little bit of water in there, and I'm just going to count to 3 in my head. But if you get
oh look!
So you can do different. Now, when that dries, it will actually have a soft fluorescent look to it, and it will look chalk. So you've actually created like a chalk effect. Does that make sense?
That would be great for a background, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To do that.
Let's grab a... Oh, what should we have a look?
Yes,
This is metallic.
Charlotte said it's instant fireworks. That's what you've
It
got there.
is. But if you were doodling yourself a flower and you wanted like an arty effect to colour it, you could do this and then just do it like... I'm using just the Tim Hop because I've got it.
Yeah.
You could use straw. So this is like a metallic. Okay. And as you can see, that's the metallic on the black, and it looks... It stands out. I don't know whether you can... If I pick it up, can you see?
Oh, yes.
I'll do... Because it'll dry in a moment, so
wow.
I'll do another one. But it stands out absolutely...
Doesn't it?
Beautifully. So let's do another one. So where the ink... You have to do this because it's a wet ink. It is designed to dry quickly, so you have to work quickly, and you have to find your paintbrush, Louise, would be a help. So let's hope I haven't left that. So I'm just going to put a little bit of water on and just let it sink in. But you can still do these sort of effects, and I'll blend out. And you can still get the metallic effects going. So you can still do lots of different arty effects. So let's do, if I just colour brushed that out and grab my paintbrush. So I'm just, so now that's got a metallic, so now I've created like a metallic wash, and you'll have, it's a bit hard, I'll see if I can tip it forward. Can you see I've created a metallic wash, but you've got, so on your page when you look down at it, it looks clear, but actually you've still got the metallics going there. So there's lots of different things you can do in your book, you know, with the different jelly rolls and different ideas. So using your die cuts, so that's just, I just wanted to show some different techniques that you can go. So it's not
lovely to see them.
It's you don't just have to colour.
Of course not.
Okay. Now what I'm going to grab, if I did have one free, is now we've got on the show, and don't forget we've got a black book. So I'm just going to grab a quick heat glue pen, and let's grab some gilding flakes, and we might as well grab some glitter. Let's go for a gold.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can still bring in, now mine has been used, you will get a little clip on the top that you would push away on yours.
Is it normally blue colour?
It goes on blue, and then let it go clear. Okay. So if I'm just going to move this, let's have a think. I'm just going to doodle a line for the moment. So the glue is going on. So on the black page, it'll look creamy, it'll look, it'll opaque-ish, if you know what I mean, but you let it go clear. When you see it, you'll be able to see closer up. So let me just do, so I'm just going to do that there, let that go. And I said gilding flakes and glitter, so we'll do those. So I'm just going to tip. So I need to let that go. That's gone a little bit tacky. So what we're trying to do, tacky. So with the Quickie glue pen, what I like to do is draw around your stencils in these black books.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then you can add...
Oh, look at that. How neat that is.
Colour straight away.
Oh, wow.
If I get a little bit of glitter. So you can still add a little sparkle and a little bit of what you want.
They are perfect, aren't they, for that fine detail?
So, and that's with the Quickie
wow,
glue
look at
pen.
that.
So you can actually, where you can combine all the different techniques that we've done. So for example, on, where's the page? That page there, I've done exactly that technique, which is using the white pen. I've just pulled it out, and then I've just gone over with the Quickie glue pen and gilding flakes. And all it was drawing round squares.
Oh, look at that.
And stencils. So your black book can still do lots of art techniques. Does that make sense?
It certainly does make sense.
So, I'm just... do you want me to stop there?
No, you can carry on. I think you can anyway. Is it all right for Lou to carry on? Yes, you keep going, Lou.
Is there anything you want? Do you want me to work in this book or the other book?
Have we got a preference, Charlotte? Does it matter? Are you happy for Lou to carry on with this one? We'll just have a recap of the one-day special, and then yes, you can certainly carry on with that one, Lou. I think everybody's enjoying this very, very much. Right now, then. Let's have a look at the one-day special. Do you know, a lovely price point for you here. Saving £9, just £20 is going to get you the sketchbook with the white papers. I mean, take inspiration just from the front of these packaging pieces as well, because there's different images on each one. Now, not only are you going to get the book, which has got 80 pages, you're also going to get the micron pens, those beautiful fine pens. Let me just show you them again. So you can see the different colours there. Really, really lovely tips to work with these. I mean, if you're stamping and you've missed a little bit of your stamp, you can fill in the lines, you can doodle with these, you can fill in your shadowing, you can go on to, again, all those different surfaces, non-porous surfaces. You know, they are incredible quality and really, really lovely pens to work with as well. Not only have you got the micron pens, you are going to get the black brush pens as well. You can see you've got a fine, a medium and a bold as well. Don't worry if you can't do your brush lettering. There are plenty of other uses for it as well. As I say, an amazing price point at just £20. 603363 is the item number, and 40% of the stock has gone. There we are. Now we shall move down a little bit while Lou's just getting ready. So this time, of course, you've got that sketchbook again with the black pages in them. So if you like what Lou's just been doing then, you want to go for those black pages, you certainly can do. Love this set because you've got the Moonlight pens in there. They're brand new. All beautiful colours as well. Absolutely stunning. And one of my favourite things are actually the white, bright white pens there, those fine nibs. I just think they are so, so useful. Bringing out the highlights and things, adding that detail, and especially, again, onto the black. £29.86 is the price on this one. £5 saving, 697,453, and half of the stock has now gone on that one. Half the stock. Now, we are going to go back to Lou. Just, you know, the price points here, they're so good, and these quality of pens are so good. If you can't afford to go for more than one, then do, and you will not be disappointed, I'm sure. Go onto the website. There's lots more to see on there as well. I mean, we've gone down the counter once. We've just done a bit of a recap, but there's so much more to see. So do make sure you have a good look. Right, Lou, what are we doing now?
I just thought we'd just create a shape. Now, I use anything. I will doodle my own shapes, but I will, you know, use everything and anything. So these are circular blocks. I'm sure when Phil Martin brought them out, he didn't quite think, you know, that it would go.
I think Phil would be very pleased that they're multi-purpose blocks, actually.
I'm a circle person. Now, the ink is still a bit wet, so I just want to do that way. Now, I'm using stamping blocks, so just to create different shapes. So if you don't feel confident, as I said, cut some die-cut shapes. So I'm just creating some shapes there, so we can then start bringing in a bit of a doodle. So let's have a think. I'm going to go for the orange because you said you liked the orange.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm just thinking, Lou, then look around your house and bottle tops and things like that you can draw around. Even lollipop sticks, because you've got the rounded ends if you want something similar.
But if you take a lolly stick and put it in your pocket, you've also got a straight edge for a ruler.
Very true.
It's...
Oh, while you're at home, mark the increments.
Yeah.
Beforehand, so you have actually got not only a straight edge, but you have got an actual ruler.
So I'm just going to doodle
in a small version.
A stylised flower, say. Just some lines and some dots. I do like a dot.
Just a stylised flower, she says.
Well, it's not. You know, do you know what I mean? It can be. So I'm going to let that, and then let's just do another one going down. And then, so we can then bring in, I just want you to, you know, you can make things as complicated or as easy as you want to make them. So we've got that there, so let's just let that dry off. So in the meanwhile, let's grab a metallic. I'm going to go for...
Oh, yes, please, one of those.
Right, so we can then do some extra things. So while that's drying, I could sit there and let's just draw a line. I'm just going to draw some random lines down.
Okay.
Because this is how I just do it in my head.
We like to see inside your head, Lou.
Well, I don't know if you would want some days, but... So then I'm just going to do some little bits like that. And so again, you could use a stencil. I'm just adding a little bit. Obviously, if I was doing this at home, I would probably spend a little bit more time colouring. So, because there is such a great collection of the, you know, the jelly rolls that we've got on the show. And each has its own place, if that makes sense. But they work together.
Definitely.
So I can
now,
go.
the big collection, don't forget. Oh, there's so many pens in there for you. 39 in total. You're going to get all sorts in there. The neons, you're going to get metallics, white in there as well, all those different colours. A third of the stock has gone on these as well. And a flexi-buy option as well. So if you don't want to put anything else into your basket, you can split the cost on that as well. £5 saving on the bundle, 474-112. And don't forget, there is a pick and mix as well, where you can go for any 3 packs. So that would be 9 pens individually. So perhaps you've already got some of them, you want to add to your collection, or maybe, you know, your purse strings are a little bit tighter at the moment. You have got those options. Bottom of the screen, if you want to go for the pick and mix, $14.99, 462-562.
Right, so I'm just doodling these away frantically, she says. But actually, I do colour quickly, I must admit. I'm not one for spending a large amount of time. So I've got there, so all I've done is from a circle and a couple of doodles, and then I can lift it up, you can see the metallic.
Oh, stunning.
And they work absolutely brilliantly together. So I'm just going to grab, let's see, what else have we got here? Let's grab a Stardust in the green. I want a lighter green, that one. So we've got to do that. So you can still do the Stardust. Now it doesn't, because I want to do the leaves.
Oh, now we can't see that on the screen, though. Oh, now we can.
So you've got the metallic
and
the...
how the light's catching, doesn't it, for the studio here?
But what I wanted to do, and I've deliberately chosen this colour because we're going to go over it, because, as I said, they are work on non-porous surfaces. So I'm just going to do one more. So I'm not doing anything, you know, spectacular as such. I'm just doing ovals on a line. But as I said, use your stencils if you know, or stamp in. Even if you stamped some black ink on here, you'd still see the outline, but you could colour it in.
Wow.
So let's do that there. I'm going to leave that to dry. I want to grab. Let's do that. No, I don't want to glaze. You know, you go, no, I don't want to glaze. I don't want to glaze. So now if I colour the centre in there, this is a moonlight, and I grab my paintbrush, and then I can put that technique, put the water in there. Because the first layer is dry, I can now push out the other colour and create.
Fun to do that as well. I like
it is. It's nice. But what I also wanted to show is that colour is dry, and I can being able to colour over with the other colour, and you can't see the orange.
Very clever.
So it's a non-porous surface. Yeah. So if you don't like one thing, let it dry and go and get another colour and go over the top. So I could just do a few more.
It's like a little helmet with some eyes.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to be there.
It's like a robot.
So, you know, you can do lots of things. And that's what I wanted, you know, to say. It is, again, the pen itself is a non-porous. So we've got this sparkly bit here, and I wanted to grab the new moonlight we've got. and these are dry, and I can then, so this doesn't show up, but I can go over now on the top. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's nice.
If you put the wrong colours down on the black, you can still go over each other. So just because you put a colour down doesn't mean a lighter colour. You treat this as a non-porous surface, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I can go over the top like that. So and I can still see a little bit of the sparkle coming through.
Oh, do you know, now your robot face has got a mouth.
I'm going to have to do something with this now, something. But it was just to show that. But then, when that's dry, if you then got a glaze, so if I got, for example, one of the green glazes, I could go over. So I'm going to go over this one at the top here. I can now glaze it, which means it will have shiny and raised, and then suddenly,
oh.
It's now got a raised effect in the book, but I've also got the shine and the sparkle underneath. So there is so many. I know that you can draw. I mean, you can doodle with them. You can do all your bullet journaling with them. But there are so many different things.
It's so lovely just to sit and doodle. You know, if you just got a little bit of time, maybe you've had a stressful day, just to sit with some nice pens, some quality pens like these, and just sit and do whatever you feel like doing. Don't even think about it. It is a therapeutic art, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I mean, I'm just going to add a few random shapes now. And this is all I do when I do my pages. And this is just using now, you know, a stencil. As I said, so don't... If you don't feel confident, have a look to see what you've got. Use your die cuts. You know, cut a hole punch. You know, hole punch in a page and do lots of little... And that would be the same. So suddenly it can change. Now you were saying that this is eyes, so this is now I'm going to have to change some of those. They don't look quite like eyes.
I'm just going to give a bit of an update as well, Lou, because the pack that we've got with the black sketchbook pages, very, very busy indeed. The new Moonlight pens are in there, and those bright white fine line pens, 60% of the stock has gone. This is only the second live hour. A great saving of £5 there for you as well. Still under that £30 price point as well, which most of the items actually are on this show. 697453 is the item number. Dispatch date is from the 17th of August, just bear that in mind. But you're going to have so much fun with these, you really, really, really are. And I think when you see those colours coming through, when you start to put pen to paper, you're just going to be blown away with these, aren't you?
Oh, I mean, there is literally, you know, there is so many things you can do, and you can change it.
Oh, we've only got 3 minutes left. Where's this hour gone?
I said that at 6 o'clock. I couldn't believe. I didn't feel like I did very much, if that makes sense, because I was just playing. But I just want to really show, you know, that the pens are known for their bullet journaling and for writing, but they cross over into so many other genres as well. So now I've got this on the metallic. Again, this is now I can go over with the white and put a white centre in the middle. Don't know if it will show. Can you see?
Yes, you can very easily.
So you can treat them, as I said, like a non-porous surface. So you can actually layer these up on top of each other to create all the multi-layered effects that you want. So from a limited pen palette, well, mind you, if you went for the big one, you can create absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of different things. And we've got on the black one there with the moonlights, isn't those fine white pens? And they're really delicate. So you could write little words down each of the arrows, you know, very finely.
Nice just your thoughts of that particular moment, you know, whether they're happy thoughts, whether they're
see if I've got mine
a little
with
bit melancholy, you know, just to keep something for yourself. So you again, I'm going to go back to the fact that everything is so portable as well. I mean, if you go for more than one kit or even the big bundle, you could fit those into a nice little case, couldn't you, Lou?
Yeah.
Have maybe a little specialist art bag with you that you take out so they're all together. And again, the sketchbooks, just the most perfect sizes to carry around. And it's lovely because sometimes you're not even thinking about doing something like that.
No.
Something you'll see or a thought will come to your head and you think, oh, I just wish I could write that down or draw that or make a note of that. And you could do that with these. Now, don't forget, when it comes to the sketchbooks as well, we've got various different bundles, but we also have a set of 3 for you. I think this is a great buy as well. Now, we do have them in black and white pages. We're seeing the black on the screen at the moment. These are proving extremely busy. Over 70% of the stock gone. This is what I was saying earlier. earlier as well, look at the packaging, because you'll get inspiration from each one of those pieces of packaging as well. They're all different.
But those bits there, like the ones you've got in front of you there, if you take the packaging off, what I was saying to Janice earlier, and you cut out that middle strip,
yeah,
you've then got a fold at the top. You've got a page marker.
You certainly have.
But you've then got a beautiful piece of work inside your book.
Yeah.
As well.
Take this bit out here. Well, the white, oh sorry, the jelly pens are on there now, I can see. No, it's a sketchbook with the black paper. The white paper's at the bottom. It's the one I'm looking at now. We are almost out of time. I could stand here all night. I was thinking, oh no, am I ready to go home yet? No, I've got another hour. Can I stay for another hour with you, Lou, after that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we're going to have playtime. Thank you, Lou.
That's
How
okay.
lovely. Back at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Yes, and then 12 and, of course, 4 for the final call. Don't miss anything, because Lou's work is just incredible. It really, really is. So we will see you hopefully in the morning, but don't go away just yet, because I've got another hour to come. See you soon. Oh, I did enjoy that very much. Coming up next, we've got a happy hour show, then the Sakura one-day special. Again, I'm afraid it isn't a live hour, unfortunately. Pink Pig sketchbooks to follow that.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome back. If you've been with us all evening or all day perhaps, that would be wonderful if you had. If you've just joined us for this hour, it is the final of the live hours tonight, and this is a happy hour, so we've got happy hour deals for you. Remember how it works? It's all there in the title, isn't it really? Your happy hour means that the prices are for this hour only, so at the top of the hour those prices will go back up. Now the one box that I say is the most important is probably the yellow one, because that shows you what you're saving, and then the purple box below that is the price that you're going to pay during this hour. Now we've got lots of goodies for you tonight, but we started with something a little bit different. Now I've just been having a chat with the gallery. I'm wondering if I should be buying a few of these. I shall tell you why in a little while. Now what you've got is your space compression packer. Now this is huge actually. I'm going to open this up a little bit. So if I lift the sides there, you can see the size of the packer itself. But inside there, you have got kind of these boarded areas. You've got this whole enormous plastic, well, it's just gigantic, isn't it? Now you're probably thinking, well, what on earth is that white disc for? What you do, you fill this up, and then you put your hoover onto the end there and you suck the air out, and it will compress everything down and really compact everything down. You'll be amazed what you can actually fit inside here. So for example, you could put a duvet in there. Perhaps your winter jumpers would be a really good idea. Yes, your winter clothes. Perhaps you've got a wardrobe area that's not that big. Maybe you live in a little apartment or something like that and you need to pack some clothes away during the different seasons. You could put those into there. Everything will be compressed down. You've even got, let me just find where they are. You've even got the straps in here as well. So it's going to hold everything nice and neat together. And then it's going to really compact it down so you can pop that away under the bed, inside a cupboard, under the stairs. You'll be amazed at how much you can fit in there. Now, I was wondering, with the amount of crafty stuff that I've been buying just recently, I wonder if I could compress that down, because I'm running out of storage area. Oh dear. I might need a few of those. £12.49 is the price here, saving £7.50. Of course, you can get everything back out again and it'll just come back to its usual size. 973257 is the item number. They're great if you've got caravans and you've got to store things in caravans as well. Oh yes, my crafter van. I'm working on it. The covers are off. Right, okay, let's have a look at the next item. Now, I saw these on the show last week, actually. I absolutely love these. They were very busy as well. So now we've got them back on. Perhaps they're going to be busy again. Saving £24, just £19.98 is going to get you two of these. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. I'm going to tell you why I like these so much, and there's a number of reasons. You've got the lovely jute cover here. Absolutely beautiful. But that doesn't mean that you can't decorate that. If you wanted to decorate that, you certainly could do. This is a lovely size as well, 25 centimetres by 25 centimetres. You've got some lovely pages in here as well. Now, the pages, if I can remember rightly, something's telling me there might be 22 pages in here. I might have to count these. There is 22. Do you know, I've got a good memory. It's over a week since I last saw these. And all those shows in between. Now, great pages to work from, very smooth indeed. If you want to be working with these with those Sakura pens as well. Oh, a quarter of the stock gone on these. You've got 2 of them. What about splitting these with a friend perhaps, or gifting them? Could be a start for your Christmas shopping. So you could go for more than one of these if you want. 144,539. That price will go up, remember, by £24 at the end of the hour. Lovely. Right, now the next item, these would actually go very well with the journals, because perhaps you want to treat them, you know, more as a scrapbook, or you want to put 3-dimensional embellishments in there. We've got all sorts of different bits and pieces for here, actually. We've got chipboard pieces. We've got greyboard tags there. I like the tins. These tins are going to trim up really nicely once they're empty. Let's have a look at this one, actually, because we've got in here... Now, these are made of mylar. Look, you've got letters of the alphabet there. Do you know what these are good for? Now, I've been watching Lou in the previous hour. You could draw around these and doodle into them, into your sketchbooks, couldn't you, or your journals? So you could use these. If you're not very good at writing your letters and keeping the sizes neat and tidy, these are great with your fine liners. Absolutely perfect. Do you know, you could actually colour those with the Sakura pens as well, because they work on non-porous surfaces. We've got felt in here as well. Oh, look, we've got all sorts of words and a little keychain as well. These are really nice, aren't they? Real. What else have we got there? We've got simply. We've got the word create. And we've got, oh, art. Oh, can we make a sentence out of that? Let's see how many sentences we can. Right, we've got the words real, art, simply and create. So simply create real art. Can we put that in another way though? Could we do something else? Create real art simply. Art, create art, real simply. Or simply real. Yes, you can. You have a bit of fun with those. Have play a game. $14.99 for this whole bundle. Do you know what I love about these more than anything? And this is just me all over. It's the tins. I would want to empty those out and recycling those tins straight away. You could have a lot of fun with those. 40% of the stock has gone. Didn't even mention the glues in there for you as well. $398,174. Seriously, I would pay that just for those tins. I think they are so useful. Let me just take the lid off and so you can see, look. You've got the see-through lid, but you could cover that up with something. These are metal. They're amazing. Yes, what about using this to put your little inks and things in afterwards as well? Or your beads or something like that. Oh, make those part of your craft room. Right. Oh, now then. I've been multi-buying on that one. Actually, I want lots of those tins. I really, really want those tins. If anybody wants to donate me any tins that they don't want, I will have them. Let's have a look at the next bundle. You see, I keep running out of things to decorate when I do the shows now. I've just emptied my house of everything that I had. This bundle is really good as well. You could actually put these inside the tins that we've just got as well. You've got your bubble letters here. You've got ribbon. What else have we got? Oh, we've got 10 yards of shaped felt as well. Have we? Where's the shaped felt? Is it this? It must be. Is this felt then? Oh, it is, isn't it? That's pretty as well. What about that along your scrapbook pages or the bottom of a card? You could spray through that as well. I bet you could colour this because it's felt, so it's a porous surface, so you could use all sorts of pens on there. Maybe a little bit of repositionable glue, and you could use that as a stencil as well and then take it away, or permanent glue, you could stick it down onto something. Oh, we've got a lot of that as well. 10 yards of it. Look at all these bubble stickers. We've got letters and numbers, all sorts of different shapes and sizes in different colours as well. These are useful, aren't they? You see, I'm back to Lou's show again. I'd be using those in the sketchbooks as well. We've got pretty ones with flowers on. We've got monochrome ones. Oh, these are nice. They're very elegant, aren't they? Just putting initials on your cards would be nice. These are nice as well. They're all nice, but there's some that are really standing out to me. Now we've got all sorts in, and those ribbons there, we've got chipboard in here as well, and at the top, look, we've got some more bubble stickers for you there as well. 20% of the stock has gone, £14.99 is the price, £25 saving on these. You will use these as well. Do you know, let the children have some of them if they're crafting at home during the holidays as well. They'll have fun with them. 309902. Now the previous item is technically sold out. Oh, you all want those tins, don't you? Honestly, once you've used all the bits inside, if you don't want the tins, send them to me. I'm not joking. Right, oh, well done on that. That's a really, really good buy. A really good buy. Let's move down. We've got some acrylic paints for you next. Now, these are lovely. These are artist quality acrylic paints. You've got gold and you've got silver. Now, there's 3 of the silver and there's 2 of the gold. Now, if you were to mix these together, that would give you a really nice effect as well. You don't have to just do gold on its own. You don't have to just do silver on its own. These would mix. They're beautiful. Artist acrylic. And because they're acrylic as well, you could mix other colours into those and maybe see the shimmer of the metallic finish coming through as well. So do try these with your other paints. £9.99 is the price. You break that down. There's 5 of those. That's just £2 per tube, isn't it? Amazing value. 170649 is the item number. Do you know, use that with your sponges and put some onto your stamps and stamp quickly with it. Put it onto all sorts of different surfaces as well. Mix it into your other mediums. You could use that for all sorts of reasons and have those beautiful effects. Now, moving down now, these are very nice. We've got some indigo blue stamps for you. Everything indigo blue does is wonderful, but look at these. You've got the red rubber. They're already cushioned for you, which you would expect from indigo blue. So you can see the size of the actual stamps here. Very nice indeed. Let me just turn that around so you can see the front. Once again, I'm thinking of Lou again. You see those sketchbooks? We've got art, we've got journal. These would be very, very useful, wouldn't they? But any journaling, any card making that you want to do, home decor pieces, of course, you could use these for as well. Create, bloom and grow. I like that. Very nice indeed. All red rubber, all cushioned, as I say. Now, there's 22 individual stamps there. £11 saving. £24.97 is the price here. 875987. 987. Right, okay. This is a happy hour, don't forget, so those prices will go up at the top of the hour. I've been told we've got some news. I've just been slid along the floor, came this. It's limited stock. Do you know what? These are really useful. Very useful indeed. Do you know, I think a lot of you are thinking, do you know, my wardrobe's getting a bit full. I do need to put away some of those winter clothes, then swap them over the summer. Perhaps you have got your winter summer duvet as well and swap them around. Because you do, you get different togs, don't you? And where do you put your duvets? Where do you put them when you're not using them? Because they're just all over the place, aren't they? Like big marshmallows. Put them in there. I'll just remind you how this works. So you've got this enormous container, but inside you open up the bag. Look how big this is, and I'm not fully opening that up because I've run out of desk space. Then you're going to pop in onto there your Hoover nozzle and just suck out all of the air. These are great fun to work with as well because you can see all the air coming out and everything keeps like going in like that. Have they gone? I seriously think I need some of these for my crafting stuff. I do. Oh, well done. Technically sold out. £12.49 was the price. They've gone. They've gone. Right, we were with indigo blue, weren't we? Great price. We're moving down now, though. We'll come back to those maybe in a little bit of time. Right, mixed media collection. This is also very busy. Over 40% of the stock has gone. I always like bundles like this. You've got your craft card, you've got your grey board, you've got your acetate, and you've got your polypropylene panels. Very useful indeed, these panels. I'll give you 1 or 2 ideas of what I would use them for, but I'm sure there's many more besides as well. I've just spotted something else. Oh, I thought it was acrylic. It's acetate. That's a good thick acetate. Do you know, it's so thick, I did actually think that was acrylic that we'd got there. So really nice thickness of acetate in there as well. Look at your grey board. You've got different size pieces here. Over half the stock has gone on this one. 90 pieces in total. That looks like it's going to be 5 inches square. I'm not certain. I don't know if we've got any more details there. They look about 7 inches square. Now we've got the sizes in centimetres. With the grey board, 16 by 16 centimetres and 12 by 12 centimetres. Yes, it would be 12 by 12 centimetres and 16 by 16. I was trying to convert inches into centimetres then, not paying attention. Well, I've not even got through this yet, and I've just been told these are limited stock. It's a busy old hour, this one. I'm not surprised at these prices, though. You're saving £12.41 on this price, just $9.99. 505591 is the item number. The polypropylene, I did say I'd just give you a few ideas with that. Do you know what I really like these for? You can make covers for your journals and albums, or your separators. You know, if you want to... I'm going back to Lou again. She's giving me so many ideas tonight. You know, she's using half of her sketchbook, if you were watching it, you'd know, as reference and one for doodling in. Make your own separators, so you could have different things. Maybe it's a recipe book, so you could slot that in between, put little holes in it. You can decorate those as well. You'll find all sorts of mediums that will go onto the top of there. It's a non-porous surface, so those Sakura pens will work. You could cut into these if you wanted to as well. You could make templates out of them. You know, there's lots of uses, but I love them for media boards as well, for mixing and blending, and they're like little portable paint palettes. They're lovely. There we are, 505591. Oh, I'm not even going to bother finishing that because they're technically sold out. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on the price. Right, we've got more. We have got more. What about some MDF tags? We've got Crafty Devils for you next. We've got here 50 pieces. Now these are 7 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. These are a lovely size actually if you want to use them as actual tags. So if you want to decorate up yourself for Christmas presents and things like that, perhaps you'd wrap in with craft paper or craft card. We have some actually in the media pack that's just sold out, so if you've got that you might want to go for these as well. Stamp onto your craft paper, make your own little tags to go with them, but of course you can put all those mediums in there and colour them if you wanted to, including the Sakura pens. Now then, what would I do with those? I would take inspiration from all the guests that come here, and when I see a technique that I really, really love, or I think I've not tried that or I've not done that for a long time, I would do it onto a little tag, put it onto one of those rings and keep it for reference because it's nice just to look at those. Now another great idea, and this has come from the gallery, I'm not going to claim it as mine, but it is a very good idea from our Charlotte. What about name places for Christmas? That is a really nice idea. Oh, you could put little Christmas bell on there, couldn't you? They'd work either way as well. You could stand them up or put them on the side. Oh, you can make save the dates for a wedding out of those if you wanted to as well, and handwrite your dates on. Do you know, there's so many uses, isn't there? Great surface to work on. 081351 is the item number. 50 of those, really busy on those as well. 20% of the stock has gone. They are laser cut as well, and it's important to say that because with laser cutting, you should, and I can see it has been done here, you'll get a really lovely finish with no sanding, so they're straight, ready to work on. Right, let's have a look at this next bundle. More MDF for you. Now we've got some nice chunky pieces here. Now you've got your 6mm MDF set. You've got circles and squares. There are different assortments in sizes here. 10 pieces in total. Now straight away, you're probably thinking the same as me with these coasters. Yes, that'd be great. What about, oh, we were doing the paint pouring last night on Viva Decor. They would be brilliant for that, and then you could go over the top with your resin to bring out the colours. If you've got the resin that will protect from the heat, because there are different types of course, you could make your coasters, put photographs on them perhaps, and then coat over the top so it protects them. Just use them as bases for any of your mixed media work. Do you know, make plaques out of them, little pieces of artwork. Maybe even do some stitching and stretch it over, because you can sort of pull tight at the back and stretch it around, and it's a good way of decorating or organising there as well. Lots of ideas. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £10 right up until 10 o'clock. 927435. Now we do have another MDF item, we just haven't got it in the studio, but you can see it on the picture. I know why we've not got that in the studio, I've just realised. I saw this decorated up. I didn't steal it, no, Charlotte. This was decorated up and was stuck to an enormous box, actually. In fact, as you've seen it there in the picture, that's how it was decorated. So our one from the studio must have been the one that was decorated up. I don't know where it's gone now, but it is big. It's a big size. You can see there 115 by 155 centimetres. So that's over 1.5 meters tall. Because 150 centimetres, that's funny. Oh, Charlotte has just said, wow, that's over 1.5 meters and we've managed to lose it. Yeah, that is so true, actually. How do you lose a 1.5 meter tree with an owl and a house on it? I'd love to know where that is. Let's see if it turns up. £10. Do you know, that's a really good buy. Honestly, you get this, because even if you're not going to use it, let the children play with it. Do you know what I would be doing? I've just realised what I'd use this for. My eyesight's rubbish and I can't see what that leaf says, but I hope it doesn't say what and it's the same idea. What I would do, I'm thinking this could be your family tree. Build this up. You don't have to glue it permanently to a wall. You could temporarily attach it and then write your family's names on the leaves and the dates of births and things. And then it's a reference to all the birthdays, so there's no excuse for missing any birthdays then, if you've got it there in your home. That would be lovely. Or you could turn it into a height measuring tree, couldn't you? You could put the increments on the tree trunk there, so you could measure your children. Or your adults, if they're not very tall. Am I over 1.5 meters? I don't know. I'm just trying to work it out. Oh, I can't. Come back to that. I'm barefooted. I'm definitely no more than 5'3". I think I used to be 5'3", but I've got a feeling I might be shrinking now. Because I'm getting old. My mum, bless her, she's in her 80s now, and I haven't seen her for such a long time because of the pandemic, but I try to think how big she is now. This last time I saw her, she'd almost disappeared, she'd shrunk so much. Oh. Oh, I'm hoping to see her next week. If I can find her. She lives on her own as well. What if I can't find her? You know, I'll be looking under the stairs and in the cupboards and, Mum, where are you? Anyway, let's go to the next item. Oh, I hope she's not watching. She does sometimes. Sorry, Mum. I'm just pulling everybody's leg, really. But you are tiny. Right, let's look at these. 2 rolls of extra wide double-sided tape. Do you know, my mum's so small she could hide in there. Right, we've lost 20% of the stock already. This is your extra wide double-sided tape. Now, this is... I'm being asked what my mum's called. Actually, my mum is called Elizabeth Ann, but nobody calls her that. Everybody always calls her Anne, doesn't use the Elizabeth bit. Don't know why. Nobody ever has. Elizabeth Ann. She looks like the Queen as well. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yeah. Yes, she does. Mom. Sorry, Mom. Right, let's go back to this. 10 metres is what you're getting on each of these, so that's 20 metres in total. And because this is double-sided, that means that you can stick this down onto some card, you could die cut it, then you could peel away the other side, you could put glitter on there, gilding flakes on there. Very useful stuff, this, and it's very sticky as well, because I have tried this out myself before. I'm hoping you go for this if you've not had it before, because it's very, very useful. You get a lot for your money there as well. £12.98, you're saving £17, 670 650. Now, if you like your sticky stuff, then this bundle is for you as well, because we've got the red liner tape. Now, we've got an assortment of widths here, I can see as well, which is very handy. It's nice to get all those different widths in one bundle. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £24 here. Wow. 3mm. Let's find a 3mm. There's your 3mm. You've got your 6mm, which there. You've got your 9mm, which are there, and you've got your 12mm, so you've got 3 of each of those. That's a really good buy. 5 meters on each, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 12 times 5 is 1200. 60 metres. It tells you me there on the screen. Didn't need to work that out, did I? I was generally working that out instead of looking. Oh dear. £9.99. Honestly, that is a really, really good buy. Do stock up while you can, because these are your consumables. You know you're going to use them. 30% of the stock has gone. 746 455. Now we are going to say hello next to our wonderful Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Thank you, Alex. Right, now then, before we go any further, we're going to tell you about 1 or 2 7-day savers. So because it's a happy hour, remember anything that's included in the happy hour pricing, then that will change at 10 o'clock. The 7-day savers, they will change on Sunday. Now, sometimes the stock disappears before we get to the new ones. Now, it's 8 a.m. that the actual products will change, but sometimes we do get sellout. So if you want something, please be quick with it. Let's have a look at the first ones. We do have these for you. Now, these are the Pinty Plus. These are your aquas. Now, when you break this down, this is a really, really good buy. Let's round that up to £18. So 2 would be £9. So that's £4.50 per spray can. If you look at the price of spray paints, they're very expensive actually, so that's a really, really good buy. Now, what I'm going to show you next is the top of these, because these are true to colour. If you were going to be spraying onto a white surface, so you get the truest colour, this is the colours that you're going to get. So the blue, that beautiful green, I think that is so pretty. You've got the Aurora, which is the red, and you've also got the black as well. Now, if you're spraying onto black card, which I have got some here that was sprayed the other night, obviously the colour's going to look different, but they still work. You can go onto all sorts of surfaces with these as well. If you've got something like a wicker basket, these are great, because if you're trying to brush something, if you're trying to paint and use a brush onto wicker or something like that, it's very difficult to get that finish. Now, what I would suggest when you work with these is give them a really, really good shake. Use them in a ventilated area because, of course, you know, they are paints. But you can use your projects inside or outside once you've sprayed. Use your stencils as well. But don't go too heavily. Just go with a light mist. Let that dry and then let it build up. But if you just wanted a fine mist like that, then you could leave it at that. That looks really nice. It's like a night sky, isn't it? Isn't that nice? Wonderful. Give it a bit more of a shake than I did, though. You need to shake it a little bit longer than that. Really nice directional nozzles on those as well. £17.99 is the price, £6 is the saving. Item number 113095. Now we've got some craft yourself silly MDF pieces for you next. Now these are 3-dimensional stars. So what you will find is you've got different sizes. You've got a small, a medium and a large. Now you've got the stars with the slots in there, and they simply do just slot together, and then you can stand them up. And just make sure we've got that nice and level. There you are. So these would make good place decorations as well, wouldn't they? Or just for the centre of your table, or perhaps string them together as well. And it doesn't have to be just for Christmas. What about covering those, maybe paint them white and covering them with glitter? They'd be nice at a wedding when we can start celebrating, going to weddings again. Little mobiles would be very nice, perhaps for a children's room or a nursery. Hang them in the window. Oh, I know what would look good. If you've got some of that glow-in-the-dark paint, that would look good, wouldn't it? I wonder if we've got any on the website. I'm not sure if we have, but you can get hold of it. They would look really nice hung in a bedroom, wouldn't they? Turn the lights off at night and just see the stars glowing. £9.99 is going to get you a set of 9 MDF 3D stars. Of course, you get 2 pieces per star, 238851. Now, we've got one more to have a look at, as far as 7-day savers are, that is. This is really nice, actually. This is your handmade paper collection. Now, I know Charmaine had some handmade papers on earlier, didn't she? But these are a little bit different because these have got lots of glitter on. So if you like your decorative papers, then these are the ones for you. I'm going to go through a few. We've got so many. Now, you'd think probably that was mirror card. It's not. It feels like a fabric. That's handmade paper as well. Now, you do get an assortment, so you may get what you're seeing here. You may get some that are a little bit different, but you're going to get a lovely assortment. That's very pretty. I always think when I see these, there's 2 things I would really use these for. One would be to gift wrap nice little pieces of jewellery or a silk scarf or something like that, small gifts, because they look so luxurious. The other is exactly what we've got here, and that would be probably a journal cover or an album, because it's just perfect for your pages and also to decorate your pockets and the inside of your books as well. How pretty is that? Really nice indeed. And then, of course, for those lucky people that went for that bundle with the tins in, decorate your boxes and your tins as well. Very pretty. What about buying some nice chocolates and gifting them in that way? That would be lovely. 274851 is the item number. Everything else, as far as the 7-day savers go, is on the website, so do have a look. We've got lots more for you to see. Now, those dies are a good buy. We did sell out of some of those the other day, so I don't know how many different options are left. We did have 23. I think we had 3 or 4 sellouts the other night, and more might have gone since. But a really good price, because you're getting any 6 for just £14.93. And they're not all seaside ones. We've got all sorts of different options for you there. Those rayon threads are very nice. Oh, an Angela Poole card. That's gorgeous. The sewing scissors, very nice indeed. One of my favourites, actually, I've got to say, is the Corbon Beginners Quilting Bundle, because you're getting so much in there for £34.14. Perhaps if you're new to soft crafting, that's a great buy. You've got the ruler, you've got the mat, you've got scissors, rotary cutter, pins, safety pins. You've even got fabric in there. You've got your fat quarters. So really good buy. Right, let's go back to our What on earth? Where have you come from? You were told to stay in the lounge. You're supposed to be isolating. You need your mask on. It's a good job it's just me, because you're in my social bubble. Oh, dear. Look, nobody's spotted you. Let's just hide a minute. There we are. Right, pack of 2 jute journals. Now, these are 25 centimetres by 25 centimetres. Stop it. £24, it's putting me off now. £24 saving, £19.98 is the price. Now, both of these will be yours for that price during this hour, of course. Now, you get 22 pages in each of these. Really lovely smooth white pages as well. You could use these. I don't think they're just for journaling or scrapbooking. They could be a guest book, you know, or maybe if you've got somebody leaving work and you all want to sign in there and leave a little message. No, it's not you. You're not leaving. You're staying there. I'll let you stay. Don't worry. 144539 is the item number. There he is. Busy on those as well. Right, the next bundle. I didn't know you could do the split snowy. Look at that. It's very agile, isn't it? Let's have a look at the next bundle. We've got the bubble stickers for you. Now, not just the bubble letters, you've got chipboard, you've got triangles in there. The triangles are actually these ones. Oops, these ones here, look, so you can string those together like bunting. You could decorate those up. Look very, very nice indeed. The bubble stickers, all sorts of different shapes and sizes. There's a lot of letters on there, lots of letters of the alphabet, so great for initials, spelling out your different words. Again, using in your journals, on the fronts of your albums, your card making, your home decor, you name it, you can do it with it, I'm sure. And then you've got your ribbons there as well. Really nice ribbons, very decorative. Aren't they nice? Oh, I do like these. These are lovely. You're going to get them all, though. You don't have to choose anything. You're getting the whole bundle there. You've even got that shaped felt roll, 10 yards of that. $14.99 for this bundle. Half the stock has gone. 309902. Right, now then, just before I go any further, a couple of people didn't check their baskets out. So if you wanted the space compressor, we've had a couple bounce back. If you want that, go for them now. We've only got a couple. It just shows again, if you really want something, you don't check out within a certain amount of time, your items will pop back out your basket. So remember, this is huge actually. You've got the, you've got, I'm not going to say what I've just heard in my ear. Ideas for compressing, oh no, 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 I can't say. So put your duvet in there, your clothes, your fabrics, you know, anything that could squash down and compress that's not going to damage, of course. Suck the air out with your hoover and it really will compact. So you won't believe what you'll fit in there. Very useful indeed. $12.49, $7.50 is a saving, $973,257. The acrylic paint is next. Now these are artist quality acrylics. Very nice. 3 of the silver, 2 of the gold. It's nice to have those metallics as well. Do mix them with the other paints as well. If you've got colours, mix them together because you will get that sheen showing through in your other colours as well. Of course, the colour will change a little bit because you mix in with gold or silver. And actually putting those two together, you get a really lovely effect. I know Blanche, when she does work with the gold and silver, she often mixes the two together. It gives you that very sort of soft, gentle gold colour. It does change it and it's beautiful. £9.99 is the price here. £11.31 is the saving right until the top of the hour, and then the price goes up to £21.30. Item number 170649. There we go. Indigo blue stamps, that's what we've got for you next. A lovely saving on these as well. £11 saving for this hour. Very usable stamps indeed. Great for your backgrounds, great for your journaling again. Do you know, there's that kind of scribble look. It's really, really effective, isn't it? You've got the word journal there as well. Create, bloom and grow. I do like that. You could doodle into these if you wanted to. Great for those Sakura pens, those fine line pens. If you wanted to sort of doodle inside any of these outlines. Of course, they are red rubber, so you're going to get a wonderful print from these. They are cushioned as well. And what I love about Indigo Blue is everything is already pre-cut for you. Do you know, I actually know the lady that cuts these. I don't know that she'll be watching. Her name is Diane. She used to come to my workshops in Doncaster. Yeah, and now she's cuts them all out with a special saw, a fret saw, cutting all that. Very busy because she has to cut thousands. Oh, bless her. £24.97 is the price on these. Item number 875987. Do like those. Now the mini tags, very useful indeed. You know, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with these yet, well worth stocking up. If you want to go for more than one, you can. £9.99 is going to get you 50 of these. What about, I know what you could do with these as well. If you've got lots of grandchildren, or maybe you're a teacher, and you've got, you know, the children hopefully will be back at school next month. What about giving one to each child, or grandchildren, or, I don't know, all your family, and getting everybody to write a little message on there? You know, some thought or some little message that you can give to somebody. So everybody's got their own individual thoughts. You can decorate one side and write a message on the other. Just something nice to keep. £9.99 is the price, £10 is the saving. Item number 081351. Let's move down again, more MDF for you. Now these are your Craft Yourself Silly MDF pieces. You've got circles and squares, assorted shapes, assorted sizes I should say. 10 pieces in total. Let me just show you the depth of these. 6mm is a really good thickness there for the MDF, all been laser cut again, so nice and smooth on the edges. You can decorate with all your different mediums. Really go to town with these. I mean, there's so many uses for MDF. It's a great medium to work with. 927435 is the item number. Half price on these as well. We were watching Leslie earlier on as well. Leslie did a lovely demonstration with a piece of MDF. It was a slightly bigger one, but you know, you can work on a smaller scale as well. Those art boards was Craft Yourself Silly, but all sorts of your mediums again. Take inspiration from all the guests that come here and make something special for yourself. 927435, that is the item number. Wonderful, go for as many of those as you like as well. And then the double-sided tape. There we go. You're going to get both of these. Now you do get 10 metres on each, so that's 20 metres in total. I've just remembered something else about these as well. They are 20... yeah, Mum's disappeared now. It could be a magic trick, couldn't it? Now you see, now you don't. That's kind of what I say to her, because she's shrinking that much. Now you see her, now you don't. 210 millimetres is the width of this. Now what I'm going to say is 210 millimetres is the width of a piece of A4 card. So if you wanted to totally cover a piece of A4 grey board or card with sticky stuff, so you can sprinkle all sorts of goodiness on it, or do your techniques with your stencils where you put glitter on, take the stencil away, then you go another colour, so you've got that difference. Oh, so many techniques. Julia Watts would love these, because Julia likes to make backgrounds with sticky things, doesn't she? She's probably got some of these. No, I can't say that. Hello, Mum. Hello, Julia. Sorry. £12.98 is the price. £70 is the saving. 670650. I better stop rolling those around. They're going to get dizzy, aren't they? Oh. They're not really in there, look, I promise. They've gone. Right, let's have a look at the red line of tape. 70% of the stock has gone. Oh, it's in this one. 70% of the stock has gone of this. We shouldn't stack them like that because I want to show you the different widths actually, and also they can stick together a little bit because they are such wonderful tapes. Now there are a couple of things you can do to stop them sticking together, because I know it can be quite annoying. You can put wax paper in between them, so save the inside of your cereal packets if you haven't got any wax paper on a roll, and use that. You could dust them with a little bit of talcum powder or corn flour if you wanted, just lightly. Don't put lots on there. Don't unravel it and then dust them. Do it, you know, while they're like this, and then it just stops that stickiness on the edge there, and then you could store them like that. But probably my favourite way would be if you can find some wax paper in between. You could put those on a little bit of dowel, couldn't you? And have a gap in between as well. You know, so you've got them all hung up. Make yourself something to go on the wall, on a bracket, so you can keep them like that. There we are, £9.99. You're getting 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm, 3 of each, 60 metres in total. 746455 is the item number. Now then, are you putting lots in your basket? Maybe you've spent £60. Let's see about Flexi Basket.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Ah, thank you, Leonie. Don't let Leonie loose tomorrow, of course, as well. Now, before we go any further, before I give you another recap, I want to remind you about the craft along with Leslie Wharton. Now, this is going to be a wonderful day, it really is. Now, starting at 2 o'clock on Sunday the 16th, which is actually next Sunday, would you believe? When I say next Sunday, I don't mean this one coming, I mean the one after, because there's always an argument about that, isn't there? Now, you're going to be able to make all sorts of wonderful items here. Now, you will be able to choose your own colours, but I was talking about this earlier with Leslie because I did have the show. You can get, just before I forget, that £5 off discount if you buy before tomorrow. So if you want this, please do go for that. You can still go for the bundle afterwards, but you won't get that discount voucher, which you can spend on the day. You are saving a huge amount here. If I remember rightly, £25 saving. Now, there are 3 different stamp sets within that bundle, and if you take the usual recommended price of those 3 stamps, they would be just under £48 just for those stamps. Look at what else you're getting there. There is a whole list of items. I mean, you've got a box frame there that's a double-sided box frame. You've got a wooden plaque, you've got a bisque plaque, you've got the book pages, dictionary pages, you've got the stamps, you've got masking tissue, cling-a-ling. You've got you've got glue in there. You've got those walnut crystal things. I don't even know what they are. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do, actually. You've got a little Versamark ink pad in there. You've got the words in MDF. You've got silver foil, gold foil. There's all sorts that you can create, and of course Leslie will be showing you how to do that. As I say, there might just be the odd item that you want, something that's going to bring colour in there. You'll find all the information in the pack. Do you know what? Leslie puts together such a wonderful kit. We had this discussion because we were saying what a good kit this is. There's so much in there, and she likes to supply you with almost everything, so you don't have to worry about getting other things on top. The only thing she did mention was the colours, so you can choose your own colours. But what a great buy that is. £57.90. That's once your discount is off of £25, remember. If you do buy now, you will get that £5 voucher. We can break it down into a flexi-buy option for you. 2 payments of £28.95, 490819. Right, let's have another look at the happy hours. So the jute journals, I really, really like these. Where's he gone? He was sat here. I don't know where he is. Oh, I hope he's behaving. I've just spotted. How did he get up there? You are naughty. Do you know my dogs have taught him how to jump and climb? That's what it is. And he thinks he's better than them because they can't get up that high. Oh, I don't know. They'll be wondering where he is today. £19.98 is the price of these 2 jute journals. 25 centimetres by 25 centimetres. I adore the cover as it is, so if you wanted to leave it exactly as it is, it looks beautiful, and that goes all the way around, of course, but there is nothing to stop you still decorating the front cover. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 25 centimetres by 25 centimetres for each of the pages, and there are 22 of them. Of course, they're double-sided. It wouldn't be a page if it didn't have 2 sides, would it? That would be rather silly. I don't think so. Well, a page has to have 2 sides, because if you turn a page, it's got 2 sides. Might only have print on one side, but it's still got 2 sides. Charlotte's saying if it was just a loose one, it would just be a piece. A piece of what? A piece of paper. But a piece of paper. A piece of paper has 2 sides, Charlotte. Maybe you disagree with me. Do pages have 2 sides? Do pieces have 2 sides? Pieces of paper. 144539 is the item number. You've still got time to get these at that discounted price, but remember, look at the clock. Look at the clock. That way, that way, that way. There it is, 12 minutes and 30 seconds left. 144539 is the item number. Right, the bubble stickers. Shall we have a closer look at some of these? Because they're really nice, aren't they? Right, okay, let's have a look. So you've got, look, they are all alphabets, aren't they? So very useful. And you've got more than one of each letter as well. So you've got teeny tiny ones. Then you've got these here. These are nice in the blues and the green. Now what I like about these as well is because they're clear, you could stick those over decorative paper so you can see the background coming through, but you'll still see the letters really, really well. So they're nice. Then we have these, lots of colours in there. Different styles of letters as well, which is nice. Now these are all from different brands as well, I think. We've got, or are they all K? No, they are different brands. We've got K&Co in here. K&Co. Now they've been around some time now, do beautiful things. Do like those. Again, the different size fonts in there. This is pretty. You've got florals in there. Oh, these are Christmas ones. I've just noticed there's a Santa. Yes, you've got reindeer, you've got Christmas flowers in there, bells. Oh, now that's an idea. They will certainly fit onto the mini tags. Yes, what about making your own gift tags with initials on? That is a really, really good idea. And I'm only saying that because it isn't mine, it's Charlotte's. You see, I'll always be honest, if it's not my idea, I will tell you. Right, these are nice as well. They're very elegant, very scripty. All sorts of different shapes and sizes. In fact, we've got, how many individual packs have we got here? 22 sheets just of the bubble stickers. And then we've got the ribbon as well. And we've got the felt on a roll. The decorative felt, they're pretty, aren't they? You've also got the chipboard triangles as well. In fact, those bubble stickers would go on those. You could spell words out. Oh, what about a little mini banner for your doll's house? Or for your dog, Charlotte? Or for Snowy, yes. We could spell Snowy's name, couldn't we, and hang it round his neck. Oh no, that doesn't sound right, does it? No, we'll not do that. We'll just hang it over his bed. Well, I didn't mean that. We'll just make a nice banner and hang it over his bed. Because he has a proper little bed, you know. He has his hammock. That's what he has. There we are. 309902 is the item number. Really like the ribbons in there as well. Let's have a look at the paint. The acrylic paint, the Loxley Artist Quality Acrylic Paint. You are actually getting here 75 millilitres in each of these. That's an awful lot of acrylic paint. This is a really good buy. 5 tubes of that, so we're looking at, that's £10, that would be £5. That's a pounder, no, £2 a tube. I was going to say pot, but I couldn't get the word out. A tube, yes. 2 gold, 3 silver. Use them how you wish. Acrylic paint, great, isn't it? And especially when it's metallic. 170649 is the item number. Do you know, you could use that a little bit like a gilding wax as well with the sponge, or your finger just dab it onto things and bring out the detail in things as well. Amazing. Right, indigo blue, that's what we've got next for you. These stamps here, 3 sets of stamps, you get in them all, 22 individual stamps, all red rubber, all ready with their cushioning on. Nice size stamps to work with these as well, so if you're wanting to do little background or journal items, or if you do want to use them as focal points, you certainly can do. No end to what you can achieve with these, whether it's card making, scrapbooking, journaling, again your home decor, making your frames and things. I like to do that sometimes. If you've got a photograph, then make a background. Don't just go with a piece of mount board, you know, stamp on it and do pretty things on it. Very nice indeed, like the effect of these. £24.97, £11 saving, 875987. Those mini tags. I know what else would work really well with these. The indigo blue stamps. Perfect size, aren't they? If I just turn these all around so we can see all those stamps. I think, are they true to size on the front? They possibly are, I'm not sure. But if we turn them round, you can see what they look like. So you could stamp and do all your different effects on your MDF, couldn't you? Very nice. You're getting 50 of these. Now they're 7 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. You could put your nice ribbon in there, your string. Use those metal rings if you wanted to put them together and keep them as reference guides for all your techniques as well. You can make little mini albums out of those even, just little tiny ones. 081351 is the item number for all 50 of those laser cut tags. Then we have Craft Yourself Silly. This is more MDF, but this time we've got 6mm as the depth of the MDF. So very, very thick MDF, very strong, a really good base to work from. Laser cut again, so you've got that perfect finish, that precise cut there for you. You've got squares and you've got circles in different sizes, 10 pieces in total. £9.99 is the price, that's half price. 927 435 is the item number. Hold tight, I'm going to tip you up. The tape, 210mm wide, that is the width of a piece of A4. These are great. Double-sided, very, very good sticky tape, this as well. You can do so much with this. Do you know, if you just want to stick pieces together, you can use it for that. If you want to do your techniques with your glitter, your foils, you can do that. You could die cut as well. Obviously, keep the backing on as you die cutting. Stick to a piece of card, keep the other backing on, die cut it. Then you can take the top off and then sprinkle glitter or foil or whatever you want all over it. 670 650. Don't forget to take Julia and Elizabeth out of there before you do that technique, though. You don't want to leave them in there. £12.98, 670 650. Right, then finally we have the red liner tape. Always while we're stocking up on this. I do like it when we see the bundles with the assortments in. I mean, any assortment, any size of the tape is worthwhile because, of course, you're going to use them for different needs. And we have some great prices on the red liner. But I think when you can get all those different widths in one go, very well worthwhile stocking up because you've got something for all jobs. £9.99 is the price, £24 is the saving. Stock up now. You've still got just over 5 minutes left to check those baskets out. 746 455 is the item number for the red liner tape. Phew, finally got there. It's still in the tree, you know. Right, we had a busy hour then. Don't forget to check those baskets out. You have got 5 minutes left. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to go home now. Snow is coming back with me, actually. I am back again tomorrow. Yes, so I will see you in the afternoon because I'm on the late shift. So please join everybody here at Hochanda, starting live shows at 7 a.m, of course. I'll see you